not gonna make his undersheriff a man member?
Yeah, the undersheriff not be, apparently. I don't know. I think I might just go to bed. I'll be around tomorrow.
Be patrol tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. I love you.
Hi guys.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Hi, Osvaldo.
What in the fuck? No. No, I'm not trying to hurt anybody. I'm here to congratulate the sheriff. What are you doing? What are you doing?
But you were outside.
What? The door was open. You just walked in, the door was open.
Oh.
What am I gonna
Not
do?
me.
I'm not gonna do nothing.
No, you're just gonna come with me.
No.
Osvaldo.
No.
Osvaldo, you're gonna go with her, okay?
No, I'm gonna stand right here.
No, you can just
Turn
come
around,
with
Osvaldo.
me.
Turn around.
Please don't. Please. I'll go. I'll comply. Just don't hurt me, please. I want to talk to you.
You kind of gotta herd him out like a sheep.
Oh my
like
god, your
this.
first time hitting me as the sheriff? Let's
Okay,
fucking
don't say it like that, you freak.
What do you mean? I'm so happy for you.
Oh my god. Also, I wanted to say, Osvaldo,
Yeah.
Luciano locking that door on you and you trying to gun his ass down, I think was probably the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Even
I
though
was
don't shoot
hoping-
people, it's bad.
Well, I wasn't aiming for him. I only wanted to shoot the car, and I didn't want to shoot any cops. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'm trying to hit his
Yeah, and then you got
car."
gunned down like a dog. Also, are you trespassing?
N-
Is that why everyone's ready to gun your ass
Oh.
down?
He's just
Happy
leaving,
sheriff-
right? You were just leaving.
Happy
were just-
sheriff, damn it!
No.
you
No.
Happy
Shoot his ass!
Ooh.
You okay?
Yeah. Kid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Alright.
Really?
Thanks, Osvaldo.
Really?
So was he attacking me because I'm a sheriff? Because does that count as terrorism? Is that politically motivated?
Yes.
What?
He say he was doing it from
Well,
motivated
You're
You shout
screwed.
Happy Sheriff Day, so that's a capital level crime, buddy.
room.
Yo, Happy Sheriff Day? I get to send Osvaldo away for years of his life. Sounds good.
Yes.
Sorry,
Kind
Osvaldo.
of symbolic.
Good to see
You'll
yourself.
Time,
you'll
right?
always remember this.
Oh my god, your first arrest is me terrorism. That's so beautiful.
Does
Guys, he
anybody...
ran in, and when he did, he said, "I'm the bomb."
That's what I said. Yeah, I did not say I had a bum.
Yeah, I don't.
Hi, best friend. Bye, best friend.
Alright. Alright, does anybody want to charge him? Because if so, I'm happy to do so.
Osvaldo is now a
I
bad
will
time
take care of it.
to ask
Just give
if
him
the
a,
golf
just give
club
him,
is still 12 grand.
just give him assault and battery.
I think it's like 10.
Ken,
Call me after I'm out of prison.
Cassie, are you around for a while?
all right, we'll do.
I was
Hey.
Okay.
How you feeling?
Are you around tomorrow?
Well, you know,
tomorrow.
I've been
Awesome. I'd love to
better.
sit down and have a conversation tomorrow if that's possible.
Okay, I'll stop the
Thank
bleeding.
you.
I can't.
Thank you so much.
Osvaldo, you got the floor all dirty.
Yeah, it's Happy Sheriff Day.
Yeah.
Why did you? What the heck?
I got a 95, my goal. I got a 95.
You want me to take him out?
Good shit.
Why did I what?
You didn't respond to me text message. Why?
Yes,
It's
I
okay,
did.
guys. It's okay. I have a plant gun we can use.
What the fuck?
Stop the bleeding, okay?
Don't reach. I'll
Thank
tase you in the neck.
Ready to go?
In the
Reach.
nape.
Yeah.
I gotta go put this in Evans.
Goodbye. You don't even care about me.
I care about you.
Yeah, I responded.
Oh, thank you, Jimbo. Thank you. You don't, though, Matt. You don't.
Yes, I do.
I'm
Do
in
you?
pain.
How much am I owed this stuff?
My gang leader will
Alice,
hear
I'm
about
buying a
this.
new core.
Ooh, who's the gang
Dude,
leader?
This is my gang
Oh.
leader. We have a gang called Cuban-born crackheads.
You're a gang leader?
Yeah, not to be confused with natural-born crackheads, because that's dead. So now we're Cuban-born crackheads.
Right.
And then what now?
That's
Yeah,
fucking
we're-
stupid.
Our name is Cuban-born crackheads. Pilbus really likes the name. He never wants to change it.
Okay.
Ain't no way this guy is jumping to another gang.
Yeah.
Probably don't know what you're thinking.
What are you thinking?
That we need to fill the slots.
Yep.
You
Will it just happen, or do I have to reach out?
No, it'll just happen. I've already advised them. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Aspen.
Hi.
Is that your car?
Why?
I can't pull my car out. It's this pig car. Whose is this? Oh, it's illegally parking.
I'll steal it.
Wait, is this actually Osvaldo's? Oh my god. Thank you.
Kill this guy.
It's just
And Osvaldo.
Thanks, Aspen.
Yeah.
Osvaldo.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's McNulty. I'm just awkward.
any percent.
Hello, Charlotte.
Hey, who are you riding with? I see.
Hayes and Duncan. Well, technically, I was only riding with Hayes, but then Duncan just got in the car.
How about you swap Duncan for me?
I think that would be a great idea.
How about?
How are we gonna do that?
Or we just 4-stack, but Duncan yaps.
Okay. Yeah, he does. I mean, you're a sergeant, right?
Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
got
who
enough
cares
people
then?
on duty.
So McNulty is a sheriff now. You heard?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
There's
Yeah.
a reason I'm
Where
just
are
going-
you?
I'm at BCSO. It's so awkward. I don't know how to talk to anyone because there's everybody here.
Ew. Is everybody there?
It was like
Is there the meeting
Aspen-
still going?
No.
Oh, because we just missed it.
Yeah, it's just like a lot of people that have
Okay.
lost positions. and stuff.
No, you guys are good. No, not needed. You're good. I think. Wait, are we escorting them or no? Nice. We'll escort you guys after all. What's the inbound? Wait, who's that lady on that ATV? Who is that lady on the ATV?
Why do you care
Dawn!
so much?
Dawn!
Oh my god, is Dawn
What
around?
the heck? That is my aunt! Hey there, Auntie. Hey. Oh. Hi, Joe. I can. Oh, I can see that. It's Jimbo. Bye, Joe. Charlotte is on the phone with me and she wants to force sack with us, but we lost Duncan, so I think we're fine.
Last time I lost Duncan, he bitched about it for like hours.
Yeah.
Congrats, McNulty.
Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Okay, we'll go pick you up. Apparently we gotta go to Polito for a tow, so
Okay.
we'll pick you up on the way down.
Okay.
Oh? I guess it's on Polito.
Oh.
Ace, where are we going?
Well, saying it like you said, is a bad decision. I don't think I think this is a great decision.
In the middle of the yeah. I was like, is that James Randall? Because he's the only person that I remember being on the freaking middle of the street. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, I gotta have better reflexes.
Get out there.
Oh no. Yeah, what's up? Espinos, it's Dawn! She's alive! I want to see a trick, yeah.
At least Daisy asked. Am I right? Sorry, I'm waiting for you, one.
There was an explosion.
You Betty, I'm a dunk like Gretzky. Who the hell is Gretzky?
You
Wayne
said it.
Gretzky. Oh shit!
Who the
I'm
fuck
stupid.
is
I'm not.
Wayne Gretzky?
That's a hockey player.
Of all time.
I don't watch hockey. I only watch good sports.
Oh my goodness, what happened, Osvaldo?
Was there a jewelry store and a Polito all going at the same time?
Wait.
Ugh.
There is. I wasn't paying attention. Osvaldo is just down on the floor. Upstairs again. You guys going to Grapeseed?
Which chain pound are we going to, Hayes? Hey guys, what's the impound, by the way? That we're going to? Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
Done.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, Dawn!
I'm so sorry you had to hear that.
I was whispering it. I would tell Mellow, darling. Remello.
Yeah.
Remello, darling.
What's up?
I just wanted you to know that I just
just
referred
gonna leave
to the four-way split between Marshall's, DOJ, LEO.
I should not have
criminal
said
aspects,
anything. I should not have
So
said anything.
non-government entities. As we're all
I don't know why is he getting out of the car, but he got out of the car. Also, I'm getting hungry.
You have no context behind the conversation. I didn't think
That's
Joking about what? Wait, what's the tea, Duncan? What's happening? I do think we're going to Grapeseed, Charlotte, okay? And then we'll go pick you up.
I was gonna start hitchhiking to Grapeseed.
Charlotte, when are you going to
You
demote
deserve that,
me?
Reese. Jimbo, please keep beating up my son. Taser, you
Now.
have permission from his mother.
Okay.
Fuck you, custody.
You had that one coming, bro.
Fuck you.
You had it
Ow.
coming.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
the
What'd you
fuck?
say?
It's like, get in.
Oh, yeah, bitch. That probably hurt you more than it hurt
Bye,
me.
Violet.
I'm gonna hang up. I'm gonna be here.
Is that over? Is
Grown.
there
Is that
more?
it?
Ugh! Ow!
Guys, I'm back.
That's illegal. I can charge you now. You got on government property. Tried to steal it. Ugh.
See, everyone just beats up my son. It's great, isn't it?
That's crazy.
But they're more trash.
Hey!
I'm pretty sure we took all of it.
Watch me burn.
Thank you so much.
It's
I can't turn it
alright.
off. I can't turn it off.
Reese Harper,
I'm trying to turn it off.
get off her bike.
It's not even my bike.
Yeah, it's mine.
Oh, are you claiming that this is your police bike?
Yeah.
Are you an officer?
Reese Evelyn Harper, get on the trash truck right now before I ground your ass.
Damn.
Reese, I've given you warrants for less. Hey, Angela. I have given him
Keep up
warrants
the
for
good
less.
work.
For less.
I know,
Ugh.
I know. Keep up the good work with my son, officer. Honestly.
I will. I'll get you a warrant for everything you do.
What about the fish when he vandalized MRPD? I've got the evidence of that one.
Hey, if I see it,
Sorry,
I'll charge
send
you.
you. I've got it in my own personal photo stash of him holding fish. Yep.
You'll be getting a citation, Reese.
At least I'm not driving.
Bye, guys. Love you all. But Reese.
I believe so. Yeah. Is it not?
366 will get you a repair kit.
Oh, I don't have a radio. That makes so much sense.
I'm leaving everyone here.
Medical, so what's going on?
Bye.
Oh, did somebody collect the evidence and clean up the blood at BCSI? Someone's got to be the lighter.
Thank you, sir. Were you in like any type of
Ah,
interrogation?
a security truck.
Not at all. Okay, I'm trying to fucking figure this shit out.
Hello, you called me as my phone stopped being in a call.
Oh,
Hey.
hi.
Oh, Beaker
So- I have some it's not gonna be for long.
Hmm?
I have some unfortunate news.
What?
Seems like my chances of joining BCSO are put on hold for the foreseeable future.
Wait, why?
Apparently there is a hiring freeze.
Well, I've only heard them ever go on for not long. And
Yeah, but
would the LSPD interest you?
You feel very shameful right now.
I originally applied for them and then witnessed a few things and was like, yeah, never mind, which is why
I do
I
agree
have
that
went
it is
to
not a laughing
BCSO.
matter.
So, not really. Bruce said that I could go to LSPD and then become a full officer and then see about a transfer, but then I have to go through all that, and that seems like a bit of a hassle. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I mean, it's the same, exact same process. But I think this is more FTO.
I gotta build a rapport with some of them now and go through
you're
all.
good. They're actually good eggs, and I personally think that you could do it.
Again, I'd have to go through the whole process of building rapport with them and getting ride-alongs and getting to know people.
Marijuana is illegal.
Yeah, but that still.
Stop doom spiraling.
I don't think you understand how long I've been trying to fucking get into this. I applied back in November.
I know. Some people end up having to wait longer than others, and you can either fall into the trap of doom spiraling or try to make it work. I did other things until I could get into PD. Raymond, you're talking to somebody that does understand. I genuinely had to wait a whole year, even longer actually, and you can ask Anita about that. Like, I had to wait so long, but I did it because it was what I wanted. I'm not gonna say it's gonna take that long for you, because I don't think it is gonna take that long for you, but the moment you start doom spiraling is the moment... It's the moment you start losing the drive.
Oh. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
I don't know. I'll see what I do. Like again, I originally applied for LSPD and I kind of quickly changed my mind.
Yes, ma'am.
So,
Let me put your name forward to the PNT lead. I'll let them know that you're interested, and you can talk to them and see how you feel.
Who is that?
Erin Carter. I think she's PNT lead. If she's not, she acts as it. And there's a guy called Santino Forte too.
Erin Carter.
Yeah.
Okay. When is she usually around?
I don't know. She's just around when she is.
That doesn't really help.
I know. She's like around all hours, right? Like I can't really explain why. But I've not seen Anita in like a million years. It's been so long, and I see her behind me, so I need to go say hi. But stop spiraling.
Is she also
It's gonna be okay.
Dawn?
Then I have to refill the application out and
just do it. If you want to be a cop, you do it, right?
And pay again and all this stuff.
I know. No, I don't think you have to pay again. I don't think you do.
But the applications are separate.
Wait, I gotta go. I've got an car full of people, and I'm not being a phone girl today, Raymond. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, my brain is gonna go.
He's a hoe.
My brain is gonna go crazy in this car.
6 before marriage.
I hate everything. I hate today. I hate everything.
Right, if I've hung up, and I'm not. I've put my phone on silent, and I'm not picking up.
Bye, guys.
Let people have fun, Joe.
It was great to see you.
Raymond was doom spiraling on the phone to me.
Hey, Anita, you want to know why I didn't get selected?
Okay. Why?
Yeah, because they're
I got Anita.
not hiring anymore.
You got Anita? Why?
Because I wasn't around for the time period that
you work your
Princess-
ass off, run academies, train people, work here almost every day, going through academies like from day to night,
No, you
through
didn't do
months
all
in
that.
a row.
Duncan,
and then
you've
also
worked so hard.
did suspended people and daft people that were really pissy at you and spent hours and hours going through like all the reports and all the shits that they did. And then you got told that you weren't around enough because you took an LOA for 2 weeks and then you got demoted. That happened to you?
I wouldn't say rough. I wouldn't say 1-to-1 like that, but the same sentiment.
It's not even close, Duncan. You weren't around as a deputy. When you are around, I'm literally doing all of your work.
I appreciate that, Hayes.
That doesn't make you sheriff material. The fact that you thought that made you sheriff material is like fucking asinine to me.
Oh, we're gonna get food, right?
Yes, I'm going to get food, and then we're going to the bank truck.
Do you wanna hit a bank
Yeah, she
job?
said pretty much like everything was great about me. It's just the fact that she couldn't trust that I would actually be around. That was
Yeah,
literally
with-
what kind of.
Yeah, you're lucky that I wasn't there for your interview because I would have told them what you actually do.
I think that me coming around just one day this month, I have more chances of being the sheriff than you, Duncan.
Is that me?
Thanks, guys.
I don't know. You gotta check your phone.
problem.
I put my
Yeah,
phone on
you know-
silent. Oh god.
I
Oh,
can always
got
count
it.
on
Your
the.
I'm not inflating your ego, man.
I can always count on the people in this
Hello.
car to have my
Hi,
back.
this is Dr. Audie
Yeah, I have
at
your
the
back by doing all your
hospital.
work.
You
Thank you, Hayes.
Savannah Wells'
I
partner.
really appreciate it.
That's me.
She's currently in ICU, and is requesting a visitor.
Also, whatever Espino's put in this fucking
She's
car
in
is
ICU.
amazing.
What happened to her?
It's amazing. you said?
There's lots
Yeah,
of
like, actually
shooting
keeping up to
holes
that
in
car
her,
is not a
allegedly.
struggle.
Nice.
amount of
Did
people
he
in the
put
car.
I'd
an
like to make your
engine
way
or
down
just
here. We
parts?
can discuss her further.
All of this
She got
is
shot?
Its engine upgraded.
Oh my,
its tires.
absolutely.
Oh, wow.
Why do you sound like you're laughing at this? Oh my god.
I am taking my job very, very seriously, ma'am. If you'd like to knock on the door, we'll let you in to come and
All
see
right,
her.
make this
I'll be
short
down
because
there.
I was in an active.
I'll
I
be
was stuck
down
in a
there.
car while that was
I'm
happening.
running from
Okay,
Grapeseed.
I got
please.
the TLDR of the meeting, but I just want to say personally, I'm actually really
Sure.
glad it's you. You know, you and me go way back, and
Did you
I don't
just
have
call
any ill will
McNulty?
towards you. Yeah.
Bruh.
Unfortunately, a lot of people do have.
I just said congrats on being sheriff while on the phone to Anita, and I just ran away. What? And then apparently they did a command meeting right next to me, and I didn't even see.
Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't invited though. Oh, I'm running away.
Thank you. Try not to blow the place up, all right?
Oh, I won't. Wait, what? Perez? Did Perez send you?
I don't.
Oh, yeah, there's.
Who's Perez?
Hello.
There
There, no?
two of your cheeses.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Knows about the gas tank out of Frank?
Yeah, wait.
Hi, Maury.
I mean, I kind of do blow things.
Hello.
But
How you
look at
doing?
this place. They pay me well here.
Sure.
Oh,
Sure.
Peachy. Department's on file.
Thank you for coming to
People are resigning. Love it.
All right.
Oh.
Good luck. See you, Mr.
Oh, God.
First sale.
Yeah.
See that?
McNee resigned.
Even scammer.
Wait. Did
Much
he?
as I love McNee, he was kind of checked out for a
Oh,
while.
I was gonna say, did he really?
Yeah, I don't know if he was ever checked out.
Customer, please.
Oh, I think he did a case for me
Can I get
once.
6 combos, please?
Okay.
6 combos.
I think we had
Yeah,
to.
typical.
Is this all for you?
I think we had to just
No,
make a
it's-
plea
it's
deal
amazing.
because he
That is.
wasn't
Good
around
idea.
to do it.
1, 2, 3. 6
Anyway.
combos for that $3,000 something dollars. Sir, I'd like to ask, what do you do for work? How can you afford 6 combos?
I'm a justice. I was there when you got your diversion program yesterday.
Oh, so you'll be glad to see that I'm working.
366 can attach once I get food.
Making an honest living.
Charlotte Spade moment.
Legal bank.
What?
Charlotte Spade moment.
What did I do?
Do you want me on ground or
Exists.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing, Bassett?
I'll go for it, Grace.
I'm so lucky.
I would say.
McNulty's
Yeah.
like my bestie.
I'll go to
just
Mr.
haven't
Rowe
been
once I
much.
get
He's
food.
good.
I
He's
don't
not
wanna
gonna try to
around.
do any revenge
All
tour on
right,
me.
I got your 6.
So I'm happy with that at least.
Some hot thighs. for you.
435 is also in the area, 3 deep.
I don't know if you know the lore behind Ming. He's one of the greatest getaway
We got
drivers
a
in
Saints
the
car
city,
called
actually.
Michael Louise Campbell.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
a Saints
if I
car called
Getaway
What
driver, like,
is
what do you mean?
They
evidence.
literally parked at the
Ah,
entrance to
They're pretty good.
the Del Perro Pier.
What was that? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. What getaway drivers? What do you mean? Not crime,
Uh,
right?
Like he
435 is
never
gonna get on the roof
Hello.
adjacent to the
gets-
pier
In fact, there's a
and
movie
Huh?
called
hopefully
Ming
take
Special,
photos.
and I stole it.
Why
Yeah.
is everyone
But
calling
I
me?
always
Can
give
you-
him credit. for
Where? Oh, okay.
it.
Where?
It's the one by the courthouse. You know that
Uh-huh.
little tree that the cop cars, they're too fat to fit through.
Oh my God, yes, yes, I do.
Honestly,
Everybody
it's
uses
kind
that,
of
honestly.
it's kind of bad to use, but if I really can't get caught, I kind of have to. You know what I mean?
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
good.
About
That
Can
is
I
not
get,
good.
fire
I
truck.
mean, in the old days,
3
there was an interceptor
combos
that could fit
with
through, but
4
Most
extra
jobs
drinks.
are a little too wide to fit.
Which interceptor was it?
Hey, Beck. I don't remember. Oh,
What a bitch!
is that assault on a police officer?
Reese, what the hell?
It's only shot. It's fine.
Oh my god, why couldn't I do anything?
I think it was justifiable.
Yeah, that's the
You're
only
going
reason
to
why I'm not
prison.
chasing after him.
Hey, the only reason he's not being arrested is
Oh.
because he's with me, his mum, and he's behaving himself.
Are you resisting arrest, Reese?
What if
I
I
need my
am?
food. I need my food.
That is.
Turn around.
What do you mean? I'm the one that paid you.
Why?
Turn around,
Scam
Reese.
you.
Yes, I'm in line. I'm
Turn around.
waiting.
You
I'm
gave it to
just
somebody
trying
else.
to figure out what's
Why?
happening and who's next. Who's next?
I
Oh,
did.
you did not
Heck
get.
you.
It's me, but you could go, Helen. You got this. Okay, so you're lucky.
You
Turn
gave it
around.
to Rat Boy.
Right, there are 4 of us.
Why did you
look at her
use
dispatch
I'll do
card.
it from the front then.
8 members, please, and then I need to see them speak to
Reese?
the red afterwards.
Oh my
I
god.
got food for other people.
I let her go first. I'm sorry. I no, I didn't get food. I didn't get food, guys.
Can't socialize.
What?
I didn't get
So
food.
you, Jennifer.
Oh,
hi.
thank you.
Hello.
It's okay. Hayes loves me and she's feeding me.
Hey, firm.
Let us know when you're here.
Alright, about 30 seconds.
Never mind. Haley's gonna fire. You know, I'm just
Just a little guy, Hayes.
I'm just a little guy.
We're gonna need more.
You guys like the
Little guy.
dispatch card I made for
The
us?
little guys in Charlotte.
I'm little.
2 turns about 20 seconds
No.
out.
You're a pocket sergeant.
B5, now B5. It's 5 to roll into a bank truck, right?
Yup.
It's a little guy.
Well, most of us are
$12 bucks for food.
Give me food too.
Yes, I
Thank
got 3
you.
combos. I needed to get out of there,
Ready when you are,
and there
Graves.
was only one stall open.
Carmine has died.
Never mind.
Break 78. I'll tell you what's going on. Individual by the name of Cop Killer rolled up on Carmine because he thought he was Tyler Peters and shot him and drove away in a black Astron. Suspects dressed in all blue, facial tattoos. Last seen going eastbound
Cop
next to the
Killer.
hospital. No eyes on him currently.
Wait, I actually remember
No, no,
that
you guys are good
guy.
there. We got
Like,
enough units here.
that
Do we have
cop
EMS
killer or whatever.
nearby?
He's like, does he like wear Marabunta stuff? Or am I crazy?
A firm Echo 48 is at the hospital currently.
I-
You just have to bring
I
somebody
feel
in.
like Cop Killer is just like a chaotic person.
Yeah. He was going eastbound from the hospital, by the way.
Yep. But nobody chased after him, and
Oh.
the likelihood of
Figure
us
I'm gonna
catching the
send it.
car is going to be really low.
South Rancho.
Oh.
Oh god!
Why?
Oh no!
I didn't hear the sirens until right now.
Alright, I'll send it.
Interference, Hayes.
Why?
We're gonna code 68.
Oh no! I'm so tired of this.
Lieutenant's gonna code 6 south down towards Maze Bank Arena and
Hey, at least you didn't hit another biker again.
Well,
She
the funny
kinda
part
did.
is-
He kinda did.
It did.
Kinda
It
did.
did.
The car
And,
ricocheted into the bike.
I was under the impression
any
that
other
Polito
information
was
about the bike?
over because
Other than
Haley's on the bank truck.
Black Astron, guy with facial tattoos.
We've got a black Astron in the
Oh my
copy.
fucking god.
You know, the other day,
Pretty near it.
I was not putting Duncan in danger.
Individual wearing green.
And,
You put me in danger all the time.
and when Duncan was not in danger and got knocked out in front of me, but I wasn't paying attention because I was on the phone with Princess, there was 2 units behind us, and
It's on radio.
I didn't see what happened, but they did, and they did nothing. They didn't call it out, they didn't tell me what happened, they just sat there.
Where is Miller? He says he has Cop Killer.
I don't think he ever said where he was, but I can look. Miller's there. Mirror Pop.
I'm conversating with the individuals on Nicola Place.
That's a very good place to be on your own.
Tracy Dixon around.
Damn, same trip.
43576.
Oh, another bank
PD
trip.
from EMS.
Found it.
Is Strawberry code 4 for EMS to roll in for Carmine?
Airport.
Affirm Echo 4876.
Four people? It's a little bit more difficult. Why is he's on Hydra turf? This is comforting.
Yeah, that's why I said it's not smart for him to be on his own.
This is so comforting.
Hi. Well, I could come down here and be fine, but Miller is a big mouth anyway.
Eyes on a black Astron.
You're gonna Jason every black Astron owner in the city, or?
Complying to a GSR test.
You have an ID on this gentleman?
This literally isn't him.
Yeah, I don't think this is him. There, he just twatted.
Peters has the information. What's your 20, Miller?
Nicola plays the Hydrosac.
Yeah, the individual's name was Cop Killer, or like that's who we claimed it.
Confirm. There is somebody. Oh, yeah, he's on. Looks like somebody's twatting about him. There is somebody named Cop Killer. Yeah.
Chaz Diaz retwatted it. They gotta be in the sack.
I'm gonna get some food.
I just spoke to Chaz Diaz. He came back GSR negative. He was next to the black Astron.
Hi guys.
Three 6676 Fleeka.
Hey Duncan.
Yeah.
Do we have any more available units to assist with the fleet up?
Duncan, you're doing comms today.
I think he does comms. That's funny.
No, I'm telling him he has to do comms.
What if
I've told
what if
him.
I'm about losing the sheriff election?
Then cheer up, Buttercup. You're doing comms. Hayes, you know the other day I was making Duncan do everything for me.
I'm so sorry for you.
No, it sounds like babysitting because you have to tell him every little thing that he needs to do, or he
so,
doesn't do it.
We had Tim Littleman, Jim Littleman, and then we had who was it? It was Eugene. Yes. No, it got crazy. Duncan got down. It was like Osvaldo, Leo.
Have a pink Bruma outside.
Do you need backup?
Affirm.
Affirm. 412.
Class 2.
They have class 2s in the bank.
Hello, guys.
Can is 76.
What's the 20 of the fleet cost?
Boulevard del Perro, the Life Invader one.
Guys,
We're
he's
taking pictures. Duncan, can you flag the plate?
You're going to a trip?
Affirm. Yeah, and he didn't
he
invite
does.
you. Actually, shameless.
I mean, I don't know him, so
I think we're gonna need an subject too.
Nice, babe. That's crazy. Anyways, not like I was trying to set up the hostage and the police officer here or
Individuals
anything.
inside a wall wearing the same.
Real true.
Married to who?
Daisy Dukakis.
All wearing black
True.
with the
Can you take her
silver
out, though?
chain and a monkey mask.
You want
Is
me
it
to
the
take
red
my-
hair cop?
I just want to see your
412-23. What do you want?
My hairline? No, I don't need to go to Turkey.
I think we're all set on scene control. He's in charge, are inside
No, her name's not
investigation,
Dukakis. What the
documenting the inside.
Dukakis.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro.
You probably don't want to say that to her. So what
Oh,
can I
they
get for this
are,
guy that needs to go to Turkey?
Stand, so
Shit, like a lot. Like it's gonna be a lot.
we'll
that's
stand
a lot.
tertiary on the
lot, bro.
pursuit.
His
Can we
hairline
get
is
one more
like so
77?
much.
Someone
We're gonna
just
need,
take
like,
the
okay.
hostage,
almost
please.
everything.
Well, we can work through it together, guys. Okay, so it's like one thing at a time.
We're gonna
and
need the strain to fucking stop before we
Something to
begin.
stop?
Yeah, you
I
gotta
can't
make that
control the
happen.
weather.
You gotta
Can you make
control
that
it.
happen?
Okay, I can
I'm
try,
not a
guys.
Nordic
I
god.
can try.
You can try.
You're gonna need
She's gonna do a rain
What
dance.
we'll do is we'll attach after.
Texting
we'll
Twitter
have
to stop the
the
rain.
Premier,
Obviously, Twitter is the
primary,
one.
and field is secondary.
Okay.
Then we'll just attach
Hey,
after.
we completed one that may happen,
I'm gonna
but
keep
may
us
not.
on main freak until we have one more unit.
Okay, what about, well, you know, the usual, like $3 million in a helicopter?
I could do $3 million or a helicopter.
How do you know them?
Because we don't give
Again, one more picture
ridiculous
of the individual that's in the back.
demands.
You have to
Like
put here.
a helicopter's like $1 million.
And
I'm
you guys
in
were
charge now.
robbing.
I'm in charge now.
The thing is, you're in charge for like certain things.
So for all of it, like I'm
So,
in charge. This is all
the
me
thing
now.
is, I can't clear certain
so you're
things
saying my
like
life ain't worth shit.
Not $3 million, sir. I'm sorry. It's my SOPs.
What
so
the
if you-
yuck?
That's
If
actually
you
real
want
and
to talk to
true.
the mayors and the chief and the sheriff to change those SOPs, then I could clear $3 million. But right now, I'm just a little guy.
You
It's
know,
not
you
followers.
just upset
okay.
me because you upset the hostage. So now you can talk to the shirtless man.
0476.
Talk to my
Oh,
back.
but you seemed
Okay,
alright.
Hello,
thank you so much.
shirtless man.
We
Oh,
now
that's
have
me.
4
I
units
guess
for
I'm
the
taking
Fleeca
over
robbery.
now.
Can we get a
Hello.
burrito?
Yeah, you're
please, please?
taking over.
This is new.
Yeah, so
I'll have a
no, we
look.
can't do the $3 million
Thank you,
or the
thank you.
helicopter. I got drinks. I could give you guys drinks.
Does anyone need drinks? Does anyone need drinks?
I got a crazy negotiation right now,
No?
Hayes.
3 should
got-
be available. 3 is available. Sorry.
I could
Hayes,
use
we
some
can do the
drugs in
free
my
passage.
I'm totally
And
in
then
this.
I
no,
don't have food.
Unless you want to
no
keep on
spike
main
got
control,
this,
we'll
big
get
boy.
this free and we can move up.
Just work
I
on it.
can-
Bad
here's
news, I might
one
not have
drink
this. I got
instead of the
Let
$3
me take
million.
a picture,
I think
bro.
that's a good. I think that's a good.
a fair deal in my
It's a
opinion.
fair deal, you know.
What do you think our demand should be?
Generally, you know, we can do
Okay,
funny
that's not bad, that's not
dances, or like if you guys don't like your pink car, we can
Love the pink car.
commandeer one of the other cars that are just on the
No.
street.
if you need to buy time, we can
like
make Anita sing Taylor Swift songs.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if you guys want a concert, Anita's always down to do a concert. And then the free passage, no spike strips.
This is where we tell her we're
can do
gonna
that
sing
too.
with her like a band, and then she starts to sing,
Oh,
and
I'm
we just
walking
don't.
out. I'm
we just
so
don't.
close to getting a migraine, so I'm gonna walk out when she
Did we
starts
get the
singing.
3 million?
No,
gave
you
us
got
I've
a
got
boba.
I got something just as good. Hold
I
on.
heard something about it.
It's very
Anita.
Robbie pick.
So, or look there, and the individual with the red hair.
Anita. They need you. They're requesting you. I can take pictures if you'd like.
Me?
Yeah, they're requesting you. Come.
Why?
Come on in.
Like incorporate free predator mix in the
I
song.
do?
I mean, as long as we give her a bag, no spike.
Yeah, we can
What did I
incorporate that
do?
with the song.
What's up?
They
Taylor
volunteered
Swift
you
right
for a
now.
concert.
What?
She's going to do a concert because they want $3
We're-
million.
What?
You gotta sing the song.
What?
Free passes, no
We're on
spike.
channel 3.
Yeah, I don't know
We're on
what.
channel 3. Channel 3. What do you mean?
Yep. Go on.
What do you guys?
They volunteered you for a concert.
Yeah, it's
What do you
because
wanna-
it basically we couldn't give them
What do you
$3
wanna
million,
hear?
but you can do a
Radio
concert that would
track?
be worth that much.
That's it.
What do you feel comfortable performing?
I don't know. Give me an artist at least.
Pony.
With the concert out,
I
bruh.
mean, I'm cool with the Pink Pony Club.
Pink Pony.
Oh my god, give me a second.
How do you
I
have
might
to get
go
lyrics?
Simon
You
with
need to
you.
know every single word by
Concert.
Friday.
Inside the Fleeca Bank. You have to go inside.
Friday.
This is good practice.
There's a concert.
She's
Yeah,
performing on
Anita's
Friday.
Singing
I'm
because
not
she's worth
holding
$3 million.
There's so
So they're
many
asking for
people
$3
here.
million in a
This.
helicopter, and that's my
No, it's
compromise.
okay.
No way I can sing.
Nobody will
Get a
judge
drink
you.
in her and she might be.
No way.
She's not a good
In no
singer.
way, shape, or form, I can sing Pink Pony Club. But sure.
Hey, that's my.
So no one's gonna judge us.
Pursuit
The
com-
judge
or
freeze.
We're not gonna be doing that.
Was already set
Okay,
up.
you ready for this?
So ready.
Okay. I know.
What's up, bitch?
You wanted me to say that I can ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. And I heard
What's up, bitch, Ventura?
that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens and every single day. I'm having wicked dreams
God.
of leaving Tennessee I hear some Monica.
We
I
have our
swear
own
it's
chaperone at
calling
home.
me.
Who knew, really?
It's gonna cause a scene.
same red
She
here.
sees our baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a big bunny girl.
Is this where
And
we
you
get
done
Earth
stopped
striked?
the club, oh my. I'm just having fun. And the stage in my
This is where they just blast us.
It's where I belong down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Is that good enough?
Yeah, that was beautiful.
That was fantastic.
Oh my god, they're gonna surrender now, right? No.
Absolutely not.
Wait, why
God
were you worried
damn
about
it.
us laughing? I thought you were gonna do some silly shit on purpose or something. What the hell was that? How the hell would we laugh at that? That was good.
know.
That was good. That was good.
That was.
What do you think, hostage?
So, you guys are gonna surrender now because I sang?
Fuck no.
What the heck?
baby.
Okay,
I
but
knew-
can we have the big guns though? I'm very like, yeah, I'm very, you know,
it
the
too
big
big?
guns are not good. You know?
How about this? We make a deal. We have Mario outside with a sniper who's gonna shoot you all down, but we'll call him off.
Okay, Mario from the barrio would never, okay? We go
Would.
way back. He would never.
Oh, he
Don't
would.
say that. Oh,
Oh,
he
he
would
would.
not. Oh, he
He's a
wouldn't.
demon.
Oh, let's get out of here before Aspen starts singing. Come on.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, Aspen!
No,
another
no,
concert. We want
Hi,
another concert.
everybody.
no.
We just had Pink Pony Club.
Now you got to sing too.
What?
I'm sure it
Yeah,
said you gotta
it was
sing.
a request from Ventura.
I heard him say that.
I'm Ventura.
Yeah.
Actually, Preston, we leave before you start singing.
I
No,
don't fuck with Ventura.
Holy
He was
fuck.
negotiating because he's on their side, you see.
Yeah.
Wait,
Look, he's
do I
behind
have
the
to?
line.
Is that an
No.
order?
Yeah, start singing. I'll be outside.
What?
He
I'll
left.
be outside. You just-
Hey,
we'll
you
just say
heard
that
the
I
man.
can do it.
What song you singing?
Can we just like go along and just say that I did do it? I one of those things.
Anita did it.
Give you
Yeah, I did it, Aspen. You got this.
I'm nervous.
We'll look
Holy
away.
fuck, this is taking too long.
We'll
My
look away.
knees. My,
everybody
my,
look
I'm
away
doing
from her. Everybody look
Disney's
away.
right now.
Look away.
Hold on.
Everyone
What song
look
am I
away.
singing? 1 minute.
Whatever you want. I just put something on my Spotify and went with it.
I'm just gonna say we're looking away while they have the gun.
No, it's okay. It's a trust. We trust each other
Joke's
here,
on
right?
you, I'm not
guys-
actually looking away.
What do you mean by that?
Hello?
They did look away, though.
There's a song that goes anxiety, anxiety. Oh no, da 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 da. Oh no, I don't know the lyrics though.
That was
That's what's in
fucking
my
awful.
airplane.
Holy
What is
shit.
wrong with you?
Holy shit! We're ready to go. Let's get the
You guys
fuck
just
out.
forward me after
Guys,
that.
please.
Okay.
Oh my
Alright,
god, my ears are
Come on,
bleeding.
what's your strength?
I'm going to the
Black
car.
Bike.
What?
We're
did
just
some
sharing.
concert.
Yay!
No, this is not a concert for you. It's a concert for them.
That's what Anita was worried about.
It's a concert. You didn't buy your ticket. Okay, you gotta get out of here. Or you're gonna be put in cuffs. Don't touch
They're
Oh.
taking up Mackenzie! What's tertiary?
I was waiting for Hayes!
The taking up an
Mackenzie moment.
Pink and color career, man.
Hayes!
East on the
where's
Wall
the chair?
now on top of the Wall of
Why did nobody say that they're coming out?
I did! I said several
You were on the
Yeah,
wrong
Hayes, you gotta pay
channel,
attention.
Hayes!
We should be around the corner, call
Hey,
us.
you really gotta pay attention.
Duncan, shut the fuck up.
Going eastbound, I'm gonna be exiting out.
Only we can make
on
them jokes.
Standby.
Charlotte, I'm very sensitive today. Please don't
Way.
yell at me.
Going through the Weasel Plaza. The rain is super bad. We're VCB. Last seen going southbound through the Weasel Plaza.
Possibly went south. Yep, southbound, movie star way all the way to South Rockford.
It's South Rockford. I'm going to South Rockford.
Lost on location, southbound South Rockford.
How dare I try and keep scene security happening?
Code 16 southbound Dutch London.
And we lost it. I can't believe you did this, Hayes.
I'm fine with it. I think I'm keeping up with that Karuma? That's funny. That's real funny.
366 code 6 east Vespucci.
It's not happening.
Tilda Barrier, still code 6 eastbound towards a rancho. Vespucci all the way to Mission Rose, code 4.
Nitel moan.
Yeah. Well, I tried to avoid people and ended up hitting the person because of it.
Okay, code 6 South Del Rancho.
Nothing all the way till Rancho East, crossing Poplar. Code 6 Del Perro Freeway.
Rancho South to Elysian Fields is code 4.
I can't believe you brought me inside to sing.
Oh shit, it's the
Yeah,
funerals
if I
today,
did
right?
it, I would get a headache. Yeah, the funerals are today.
Oh, they're calling me to
funerals
plan it. They need McNulty.
Did you?
It's fine.
What?
Did you forget about the funerals? that were supposed to
No.
Del Perro
What
Freeway
funeral?
to
There's a funeral?
North
Wait, what time is
Rockford
the funeral?
I don't know.
Probably midnight GMT.
Yeah.
Maybe 11
1 hour into
GMT.
shift too?
Yeah, so midnight GMT.
Hello.
Hey, did McNulty end up calling you?
No, I'm trying to talk to him about the officiating.
Yeah, I'll give him a call and tell him to call you, because you 311, right? I saw that.
Yeah. I know he's probably busy as fuck considering it's
Yeah, I
he
needed
just
2
got made
deputies
sheriff and
died
everything
while
though.
you
So.
were, while you were.
Also, you said someone's in ICU?
Yes, Ember.
God, she's always in bloody ICU.
Well, she lost her arm this time and had her throat slit.
Oh shit.
It did. I don't know. The wound on the neck seemed more self-inflicted, but I don't know the circumstances of that.
Thank you for the backup.
Okay, if she wakes up, can you let me know?
I can.
But if you're around, obviously.
Yeah. I'll be around all day today because I gotta.
I'm
do
gonna
this funeral and
meditate
everything.
how you guys about the fact that you all freaking embarrassed me.
We made Anita sing in the bank.
Huh?
So we made Anita sing in the bank and now she's crying about it.
I think
Yeah,
Anita's
go
a
ahead and
good
give him a
singer.
call. Tell him to give me
Yeah,
contact.
yeah, I'll call you back in a second.
I didn't
if he
hear
doesn't.
any of it
Okay.
though.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
What song did Anita sing?
Hello, Spade.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but Jackie Lex from the hospital was trying to call you about the funerals that are later today for Dixie and Beretta.
Yeah. Tell her to call me.
Yeah,
I'll call her
I'll
right
do-
now. Actually, I saw the 3-1. Appreciate
Okay,
it.
cool. No problem.
Oh.
Bye.
What song did Anita sing?
Pink Pony. Pink Pony Club.
I wish I was in there. It would have been. I actually want to hear her sing. But she's done pouting about it. PD, your bike member is down a unit. What a horrible day to be bikes today.
Hey, please drive to the courthouse so I can pay the bills in my house.
Okay.
Anita, can you sing me an encore of your song?
No.
I wish I was in there and I heard it. I think you sing good, even though I didn't hear it.
Thank you so much. Nikki will totally think the same. She loved hearing me sing, right, Nikki?
Oh god, I don't know you guys.
Yeah, she's
Right, guys?
driving away.
Yeah, right?
What's wrong, Nikki?
Everyone ended.
We have the
I'm
guy
gonna
detained
speed
for the
coming over.
or needs to talk
What
on
do
the
you-
side, so just
Wrong school,
stay
Nikki.
where-
It's fine here.
TV is nearby.
I'm saying we're
Why are you
that's in the
being
wrong
weird?
Never mind,
school.
change
You're
it up.
fine here.
Think so?
There's no troopers.
Yeah, I think
here.
so.
Oh. I still gotta go. I got corruption to do.
Oh, have fun.
Ah, what a bitch.
That's LSPD for you.
Putting up on you wearing a skeleton fit. It's gonna be right north of your location. I think he's just going for a car. Not a car.
Okay, I think Savannah
We have
is
additional
dead
77
in
to
ICU.
LSPN.
What?
Yeah.
Why is she in the ICU?
Oh my god, everybody's freaking calling me.
Well, if she's dead, I guess she
sorry.
can,
Hi,
she can
We
share
only have
the...
one
Hi,
shift
Charlotte.
sergeant.
Hi.
Shift one sergeant.
How's it going?
Well, she can
It's
share
going
a
good.
bedroom with Nadia,
How
I
are
guess.
Why do you sound like sad?
No,
Bruce is LT now, so.
I've had like 50 calls in the
Who?
past like 20 minutes.
Bruce? He's an LT.
Oh, I saw
Nice.
the, yeah, I saw
What
the
was,
announcement.
are they been good calls?
Guy
Might
pulled
be
the van
like,
out
you know,
after he
not-
did the
One was
handoff.
from McNulty to
already
do the
announced it.
funeral
I don't believe
later.
he's
One was
consenting
like,
to,
I don't know. I didn't pick up like half of
letting
them.
us
One was
search
someone
it.
doomspiraling because we're not hiring anymore. One was like
Who
doctors.
doomspiraled?
Oh, that poor
Uh,
Joe's guy. Oh,
poor-
that.
Raymond Hunter.
Like, she's the van.
And then
and
one
then
was
provide a warrant, or do we
one
have
was
grounds to
Savannah
search it?
being dramatic in ICU.
Hmm.
Yeah, what's up?
I have
John, why does
a
Joe think
little
that
bit
you're
of
an
a bad
officer?
point.
Owner of the van.
Oh.
I have to break up the
Are
force
you
act right.
impersonating and
That's okay.
I'm putting a warrant out
So
for you?
that means one of you is
And
gonna
I'm
have to end up
putting-
with Duncan.
Oh my god, are you turning into Grandpa?
Yeah, one of you's gonna have to end up with Duncan.
Oh no, not another one.
Oh yeah, I gotta break up
Oh
the
my
force act part.
god.
No, that's okay.
Do we all, oh my god,
Okay.
do we all go crazy in the end? Is that
Thank
what
you,
you're
Charlotte.
No
saying?
problem.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I don't know if you'll accept
god.
it. You're good, Miller.
Oh no.
you.
I
Probable cause,
gotta
not
go.
reasonable suspicion.
Guys, I think my whole family is going crazy and it's a family gene.
Yeah, you're next, bud.
We have to break up the full stack. Not Duncan.
You find drug
Ventura just told
Why?
me.
He had
He's
two
literally
bags on
first
him.
acting.
and he should be cut.
That's probably why we have
He
to
admitted.
break up
It's
the
Well,
okay.
we also have
Listen,
the
guys,
handoff.
I'm gonna
But,
pay my bills and I'm gonna go to sleep.
Wait, is he actually full stacking?
He is, but he has a ride along, but still, like.
He said, unfortunately, one of us have to ride with Duncan. Can you let me run into the hospital and pretend to be dramatic to the doctors so the doctors freak out and think that I'm like
Fortunately in the area also.
gonna kill them or something?
What do you want us to do?
Did he really word that where unfortunately
Be
one
on
of you has to
standby.
ride
This
with
might
me?
be- We're
Yeah.
about to look in the
No,
van.
not like
There's
that,
a
not like
gentleman
that.
on
It
the
was a joke.
sidewalk to the north in a black shirt.
Duncan,
that's on
every
the phone.
time somebody's
Who's
like,
on the roof?
hey,
He's
Hayes,
good.
you should
He's
ride
been
with
on the phone
Duncan.
this
I
whole
say,
time. I don't
yeah,
think
you guys
he's related.
missing so much. You can also ride with
That
him.
super
You know?
car
I'm-
with the blue spoiler comes back to Jamal.
I'm running to the hospital.
Units, we advised 210 is on the Red Bridge on the Elysian Fields Freeway above the 71s in Cyprus. It looks like we have a gang shootout between Cyprus and the Saints.
495, 76.
Still active gunfire in the area around Hangar Way and Popular Street.
Can come help, but not taking lead.
Okay. Alright.
Is Savannah still dying?
313, do we need any more units at LSBN first?
Let me see how many units we have. Stand by.
Is Savannah still
Crushing
dying or is she gone?
She's in the back
I
room
know
dying
what you
again.
did,
Oh,
John
God.
Cena.
Units. Miller is getting into the back of the van right now. The guy's not happy.
I
Do you want
know
to know
you
if he has any
did this,
affiliation?
John
I now
Subpoena.
understand. We're gonna need to
Let me in!
Okay.
Could I get
It's
a
voice
unit
control.
in this van now, transporting it to MRPD? We're gonna mount him up. He's medical. We can
Oh
go
my
get him.
god!
And for 242,
I had to run here.
You're on the scene. Please do
You're
not break
making me
off.
laugh
Okay,
so
we must have a lot of
hard.
shit
Do
in
you
that
want
van.
more? Do you want more people
Listen,
to come? Is what I'm
listen,
saying. Instead of having
don't
them
let
go to
this
the top.
We're gonna
crazy
take
woman
this
in
to the
here.
Brown
She
Garage
did
just north
this.
from Palomino. He's needing medical, so let's.
Okay, firstly, hold on.
Oh my god, she's
What
dead.
happened to her?
This is, I'm just gonna call it how I see it. Firstly, we wouldn't just let random
This
people
is
into
some-
the fucking
This is
ICU.
some crazy emotional damage I just
Well,
took.
pretend we're in the ER.
all that anyway.
The hallway is the ER.
313, do you want me to transport the vehicle, or do you want me to call for tow specifically?
Since Charlotte's here,
usually-
I'll be the
could you
arresting officer.
Who the fuck is the
I
body
haven't taken anything out
now?
of it.
No, she's being dramatic.
She dies.
That's
I
Bring it to Brown and have it transported from
Right,
there, Miller,
now,
because we have tow
it's
on
double
duty.
homicide.
There's a black colored sport
Could you
car.
hurry up? I need to get this. I need to get back to patrol.
Bring it to
There's
Brown
a
and get it
bank truck
transported from
coming
there.
up, and I really want to get
Wait, we
shot
need
at.
to seize everything in the back, so.
I hate you.
10-4. Miller, your call. Do you want her just driving it then straight to PD?
Good. Charlotte, is this good cop?
Hey.
I was reading them his rights.
Just do this. This is actually just too much.
Yes or no? PD or no?
Make
yes
sure
or
you
no?
put down that they're in PD
Okay, we need
custody.
units to follow me and then units to stay back.
I need a minute.
The other three, come to Brown. Come to Brown. More units at Brown, please. Thank you.
What?
Honestly, this is
wasn't
probably
even
the
that
calmest
bad.
ICU intake I've seen in a while.
What just happened? Because I don't think that was even a lot. I could have
No,
come in
that
here a
is-
lot harder.
All she needs to do right
Yeah,
now
I've-
is she needs
I've
to straight
dealt
up
with
just check
some-
me in real quick, and then we can start. I've
it's
given her
literally
everything.
been like this is the calmest I've seen. More
She should try
chaotic,
doing an
yeah.
ICU intake that involves anyone with the last name Escargo.
Or just.
Oh, you can go. It's fine.
No, you can't go anywhere, John Sapina. I know what you did. I know what you did.
How about you guys just wait out in the lobby, and then you'll get called.
You're dead, okay? We don't need
No,
you.
I'm in a comatose.
Okay, what was supposed to happen here? Because
well, you missed the first scenario, so you came in at the beginning of the second scenario, so you jumped the gun a little bit.
Oh.
Well, no one gave us a script, okay? Sorry.
Well, you haven't been called yet.
Oh my god.
Well, I didn't know that I hadn't been called for the second scenario.
Okay.
Well, I said I'm
You know what?
leaving ICU, and then I left ICU, and now it's a different scenario.
Oh well, I didn't know that. I just came here because I ran from the courthouse because I was a
I thought you were
distraught.
running from Grapeseed.
Yeah, because I ran from Grapeseed to the courthouse and then I ran here. I went to a concert in a Maze Bank, not Maze Bank, a Fleeca.
Ran from Grapeseed to the
Yeah.
courthouse.
Gotta get away.
No, I went to a Fleeca. It's just I didn't know what I was supposed to do. I didn't know
robbed
if I
a
was supposed to
Fleeca?
like act. Yeah,
Charlotte, are you
yeah.
gonna be undersheriff?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm calling V Gray. 1 second. I think he's in an active.
Is there-
I'll go-
Am I in the pictures on Twitter?
Snitch from laughing too hard here.
What?
Hey, should I call Sawyer and then
No.
yell door?
Yeah, look, there's evidence of me at the bank. Here, look on Twitter. Look at my last tweet
No, I don't want
about
to.
any
No.
towel moan.
It wasn't even that funny. It wasn't even that funny.
Oh my god, I can see you in the back there. Door.
Charlotte
What are you
was
doing back
and
there?
Reese were making me laugh really hard, and I might have popped a snitch.
Dun, 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 dun.
I have been like fully abandoned here, by the way. I don't have a car.
Sit down, John Sapina.
Okay.
That worked.
Never mind.
my
What the hell?
Just oh,
This is crazy. I'm so confused now.
Who is that?
Our dead body's been moved.
Who is that person?
Maybe we should just kill Savannah for real.
I'm gonna
Up
be
the
real.
ante.
Okay, can I just say something really brutal but honest? If you cannot handle what I just did, you cannot handle one average call in the hospital.
True. Especially if PD and criminals are in the same fucking hallway.
Yeah, but forget about that. When somebody comes in to get treatment, their friends immediately run over and they're like, "Oh my god, my friend's dying."
True.
It wasn't even
I
that.
am
It started
friend.
well before that.
What? But what like happened?
Like
to me?
you know, there was a lot of, you know, Nurse Joy was saying everything that she needed to do, and then you just came in and laid down, and then she just got flustered. Like she has to just take me, check me in, and then start the ICU process. I don't know who that was. She's not ready.
I have a decision. I'm at a crossroads right now.
Perry.
Okay, so
Yeah.
before Reese and Charlotte even came in, I was just laying on the floor, you know, because Nurse Joy can't check people in. And Nurse Joy said everything that she needs to do, basically gave her, like, the number one thing you do, and when you're going to check someone to ICU, is check them into ICU, and then you can start the paperwork.
Don't think
But
they want us giving
she wanted to know everything before I even got checked in, and so I kind of, like, laid the scene and everything, and Nurse Joy
Tonight?
said everything that needed to be done. And she just got flustered and ran away.
Let me go see.
Well, I mean, she's with Sophia now, but, like, she really dropped the ball. She's like, what? Like, where? Like, this dead body's just here, I guess. This dead body just appeared, and I'm like,
I mean, it's because
no.
literally everyone's going dead body, dead body, dead body.
Well,
so
no,
she
no,
goes
because
away.
Nurse Joy literally said she just got out of surgery, but I don't want to check her into ICU. That's your job.
Yeah, and I just ran in and said, "Oh my God, what happened to her?" And like
that
next
was
to
too
her.
much. That genuinely,
Be advised, a
it
bunch
was
of
like
them are
this,
just getting
and that was
loaded
too
up,
much for her.
taken to the
Which
hospital.
it was
but,
actually really tame.
we got
Yeah, and that's
Speedy,
all I
EMS.
did. That's genuinely all I did, Perry.
Genuinely. She couldn't figure out what Nurse Joy wanted, but like, Nurse Joy spelled it out pretty well.
Go find out.
I got told I couldn't ride with Anita and Hayes and
Why?
Duncan, and
Who
then
said?
Ventura, and then
Oh, okay.
Anita said she was going off duty. Duncan said he was going off duty, and now it's just gonna be Beard Hayes.
I thought he's 142.
Wait, she did?
Maybe not. Okay, then go ride with Hayes.
But they get to 4-star all the time, and we try once, and we get told that we're not
Yeah.
allowed to do it, and they are 4-stacking right now. The people that told us not to.
Mm-mm.
It's just annoying, like...
Go get out there.
So,
also,
can I
I
just
heard
tell
you're
you...
Guilty sheriff now.
He is. That's pretty
That's
good.
awesome.
Okay, can I just tell you, like, the logics in this?
Tell me
We
the
need
logics in
21 units on duty to double up, and there's 36. And just because they're all 4-stacked, we had to break up. The girl gang had to go.
Yeah, there's a lot of 3-stack people.
But that's fine.
people
If
are
there's
not.
more than 21 people on duty... Like, understand that Anita hasn't been around for like a month and a half. And, you know, just because you guys, I don't know, are like scared because you're gonna lose your positions doesn't mean that Anita around isn't important. And I'ma be real. They had a command meeting and I wasn't even invited, and I was standing outside the room not realizing it was happening. So I'm just having like a rough day today.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, I just...
You should just bust in there. Bust.
Well, no, I didn't know it was happening until they all walked out.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I woke up back out there, but now I don't even have a car.
Make EMS take you to the PD. you have any food?
Yeah.
What's your snack?
Hold on to this. Make sure you savor every bite. Mackenzie Hayes bought me, Van.
Oh, I'm gonna down it right now then. This is so good.
Yeah, that was my only food. Like I said, savor it.
Oh. There might be more out here.
I'm joking, I'm joking. It was my only food, but I can go to the food court.
Hold on, wait.
Whoa.
Run it away, Louise!
Whoa, Louise!
Run away, Louise!
Hi. Louise Campbell with a mask on.
What?
You actual psycho, and you got blood on your shoes.
Yeah,
Clean your
there's
shoes.
blood all over the front.
Hey.
Hi.
Passing ammunition westbound Spanish.
Hey.
Hey.
Continuing westbound crossing Alta. Speed 100 and climbing. Westbound Spanish
Hold on,
Avenue
hold on.
approaching Milton.
Okay,
Crossing Milton, westbound Spanish Avenue approaching Melbourne Thunder.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a lot.
15, Melbourne Thunder, sorry, Portola Spanish.
Hello.
Hey.
Vehicle is smoking.
How you doing?
Hello.
The balloon colored Tesla
What's wrong?
is.
What brings you here?
Don't know if it's involved.
Me?
Local.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right,
I got
westbound
shot.
Villa del Perro.
Oh,
What? That's crazy. Me too.
412 tertiary.
Dead ass?
Yeah, dead ass.
High five.
That's crazy.
Approaching Las Vegas.
Hey. What's going on?
Oh my, that's it. He's like a
Oh,
Heavy
okay.
traffic, a mega traffic, like
Ooh,
big
all
old
right.
traffic jam, right, northbound Morningwood.
But in my first scenario, there was a note in my pocket saying I didn't do it with the initials AV.
Left, westbound,
What?
west eclipse.
That stupid ass person leaving things at our house.
Westbound,
Oh,
west
yeah.
eclipse.
Alma didn't shoot me though. It was somebody else.
Oh, you said AV? I thought you said AD.
No,
Is that-
AV.
Left,
pretty
southbound,
chiseled.
Bay City Ave.
I can't illuminate either. I stick to bachata.
Banana, where's your hat?
I know it's wrong, right?
I just got out of ICU, buddy. Leave me alone.
She died.
It's right here. I
John
died.
Sapine-
Looks like
John
you.
Sapine is about to send a
Passing
bomb
Maze
to
Bank.
us.
Bruises weren't
Left,
too bad.
eastbound,
probably.
San
No
Andreas.
internal bleeding.
I made a doctor
Oh, yeah, can we
cry.
have
I
that
think.
chat
Yeah, you
now?
just built a
It
little
was
bit
just
I
a
wanna go to
joke,
bed.
but it happened.
And like Reese. Well, like Reese was
Me?
pointing out, it looks like you've been
Yeah.
doing squats.
We're
Do we
having a
have a
chat.
77 that could attach?
Spade can listen in too, because it's relevant.
I gotta run back to
San
LRPD
Andreas.
and get my car.
I don't care.
It's relevant? Wait, is it like PD relevant or me relevant?
PD relevant.
Okay, I can help.
And you relevant.
San Andreas, passing Senior Buns.
We're talking about dun 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 first aid.
Ooh, that is me relevant.
Northbound Los Lagunas,
I've already mentally
crossing Dorset.
Check. Fuck. It is relevant to you though. As deputy chief.
No, I don't want it to be.
An occupation continuing northbound.
No, it has to
approaching
be because I need commander vote on
Crossing
this.
Havoc, continuing
I've
northbound.
already got one no.
Approaching Spanish.
All right. So
Crossing Spanish.
we're
Continuing
not
northbound Los
retraining
Lagunas, approaching Vital
all of
Boulevard.
PD. That's not happening.
Following.
I asked PD
Left,
command. They said
westbound Vital
no.
Boulevard.
I wanted their vote to matter more than ours because they're the ones that would have to do it.
Continue
Everyone's
westbound
going to be
Oak
getting
Boulevard,
basic
that's
first aid.
manual. Continue
There's a
westbound
secondary cert for standard,
the
which is an
Roosters
elective, and then maybe a
North
third
Archer-
for
Archer.
advanced.
Passing the Comedy Club, approaching
What is your
Tequila Law and
date
Milton,
ID,
crossing.
Charlotte?
1690.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
it.
that's crazy.
Continue
Dude. You're
westbound
such a
Eclipse.
stalker, dude. 1690?
Crossing
Yeah,
southbound
1690.
Yeah.
I'm gonna share it for a day.
As a tracker is off.
1690. Shed. Did you get
we'll
that?
give him a little bit before.
Wait, who's 1699?
Another
Harry?
driver swap.
Oh my god, you guys are so close.
Yeah, and I think Bruce is like
Wait,
1698.
how did you know that?
Who's the primary?
Because
I
we're
know
the
her-
number
because-
twins.
Because I've had to share shit with her before.
Charlotte, I think she's a stereo.
Oh, y'all.
So I knew that. I knew that too because Bruce
Oh my
is.
god, you're both serial
Yeah,
stalkers?
Bruce is 1698, and then Perry's 1699, and I'm 1690.
Wait, no, you can come. We'll have a double meeting. Come on.
Harry's already heard this though.
No, I was gonna say no.
Like 17 times.
The reason why she didn't know what she's not done the ICU intake before.
Well, I mean, that's so.
Channel
I gave her all the info.
No, that's the thing. She's never done the intake.
Okay,
She's
well,
never
we
been
can-
guided through it.
Okay, we can run it
And,
back.
Yeah. No, she's done with it. She's too frustrated.
Yeah, but
I didn't know that was her first ICU intake. I thought
Okay,
she
Yeah,
did know
that's
that.
why she asked. That's why she asked.
Okay.
Because she didn't know what she was doing. That's why we're doing the mock. Because she didn't know what she was doing.
Well, to be fair, she didn't leave any room for Sophia to do her job and show her how to do it. She kind of just freaked out and ran away. She shut down before anything even happened. Nurse Joy
Because she
spelled
was
everything out.
overwhelmed. Because she was overwhelmed. Because loads of people were getting let in.
it was just me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But that's why she. Because some people can't deal with that straight away. They need to be eased into it. So.
But that was the
she's-
second scenario.
Wait, is that Jackie? What the fuck? Why are you awake?
Wait, you haven't known he was awake? I've been on the phone with him like an hour ago.
Oh my god,
been
look at
around
this
for
for
days.
Charlotte important guy Spade here.
Yeah, it was actually important because the funerals. I can't go to bed. I was gonna go to bed. Shit. When are the funerals?
I didn't know them well enough to
apparently
have
he
to
felt
stay
better
up.
to call PD and not call us.
Legion
So it's fine.
BCSO,
We're
she
less.
Sergeant Charlotte Spade at the BCSO, not PD.
Okay. First off, I have to deal with a bunch of things today. Don't start with me.
Yeah, he's literally dealing with a funeral, Perry. What the hell?
Oh,
Wait,
I'm getting it.
wait,
Give me a second. I got a
wait,
justice
wait,
or an
wait,
old
wait,
justice
wait,
calling me.
Jackie, deal with
Hello?
this.
No, not
No,
yet.
he's got a phone call.
How you
Let
doing?
him deal with the.
No, he's.
I'm gonna punch
he's
you,
doing
Reese. It's like yeah.
Yeah, no,
I'm
can-
gonna work with her tomorrow.
Okay.
Next couple days. Because she was just
I would,
overwhelmed. Because she had to deal with shit with Stacy, which is the thing I was going to talk to you about, Sophia. And
Yeah,
then
Stacy
I-
kind of.
I don't want to
I've-
be a dick, but
I've
you
seen
might
her
want to.
take over some stuff.
That was her
and-
first
You-
ever ICU.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, fucking shit gets crazy, especially if she wants to work these hours.
These aren't her normal hours.
Okay,
What are her
that's
normal
good.
hours?
Because I was gonna say you're gonna have people
I set
like the
this
fucking
for
little men
7.
sprinting
I set this
here.
for 7, but it got pushed back because stuff happened and she had to deal with patients. So that's why I'm gonna guide her through it next time and then ease her into it because another situation happened earlier, which I've just told her to go take a day off, go off duty, just rest.
Can I tell you one thing that you should just probably give her advice on? Instead of just shutting down, she needs to explain to you guys what's going on when she's feeling it, because if she can't do that, she literally cannot do this job, because that was very quick to get overwhelmed without saying a word.
That's why she came to talk to me.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
she should
but
do that
also-
before, right? Like, Sophia was
Yeah, she
right
should
there.
have-
She could have been like, hey,
Yeah.
Sophia, this is happening.
Hey, this is my first time. Not even that.
Or like pull aside, like, hey, this is a bit much for me. Can you show me what I can do? And then even just not have us there. Like, I know it's stressful, but you need to just pull yourself aside, especially in a job like this.
When she shut down, Charlotte was just laying at my side. We weren't even talking.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just
she's just like, oh, there's a dead body here. Guess I was like, how did this
Yeah.
get? I'm like, that's not.
that's
the point.
why I'm dealing with it later. So don't worry.
Yeah. Has she ever done like this kind of job before?
No.
To ammunition crate north.
That's what I mean. She's fresh. That's why.
Ammunition
Then
crate is on
maybe
the
Oh, damn.
train.
with
Yeah,
my
train tracks
recommendation, because she
south by
seemed
the
to be very
bridge.
confused as to whole like I was just laying in
Either
ICU.
we'll have some units by the
Have her
other.
start the
That's what I mean.
scenario.
She
No,
didn't
hold on,
have the
hold on, hold on,
scenario.
hold on.
By the exit
Let have her
walkway,
start the
and
scenario
66 is
from
going
you just finished up the surgery,
supplies.
moving the person from the surgical ward to ICU.
That's what I was
Joshua
hoping
just got
Sophia was
the
going to explain to her.
Chief Richard is
What?
impending
Nurse
car
Joy
and Grape
did.
Seed. I'm gonna
But
go westbound. See if
she
you
didn't really
towards it.
care what
April,
Nurse Joy
perfect.
said.
She didn't know when it was starting and
In
when it wasn't.
consideration,
'cause-
the information that Opal gave us before, this is essentially Chaos Legion, so I'll be on the lookout for
Yeah.
red vehicles.
Just
Really a red
Yeah,
Sultan.
it was just
I
the
think
three
I'm
of us
dealing with it
there,
later,
and then-
so
yeah,
don't
it was
worry.
the three of us there, and
cautious
Nurse Joy
presence.
was like talking, and so I'm really confused as to what she got confused about. 'Cause it was pretty clear.
To be fair, I was confused.
You're always confused.
I'm also very tired.
I was like, you're on your DGen hours. You should be in bed, dumbass.
No, I'm doing important stuff.
You don't get to yell at him.
You need to go to bed.
Wait, what?
You really need to go to bed.
You don't get to yell at him. This is my department.
That's true. Well, actually, technically,
You're
no. We're talking
overreaching
about
as the
my
Sama director
department right now.
Hell yeah, that's department leadership.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
should
said
remove
that-
Get cop stunned.
He said that when I die and he takes over as deputy chief, he's gonna run this department into the ground. And
No.
doubt.
I said
I
if I
find the
get chief,
car
I'm going to
complex
run the
keen and possibly
department
going
into the
eastbound
ground.
north
And you
of
said, I
the
bet you can't. I said, I can. I'll do it.
Is
I
Chaos
don't think you're gonna be able
Legion.
to do it.
I reckon I can do it.
I don't think you can.
So gonna push up
I
to,
100% can.
I don't think you're ready
I'll promote
for
Nathan to
this.
deputy chief and watch
What
it
was
all
the car?
crumble.
I don't know. Nathan's
the
actually
red
been doing
color
pretty well as
Sultan.
command.
That was
I'm
the car. That
surprised.
was the main
Not
theme.
that I thought
We
he was
should
gonna do
focus on that.
poorly. I just didn't think it was for him. You know?
If we get a unit to go to Grape Seeds,
But he's risen up. I love it.
He's like a well-baked brownie.
maintain code 4. I'm gonna go.
He's rising, but there's definitely a limit.
Sorry, I just read your thing.
It's not his fault. It's those damn demons in his head. All right.
You could have a
Yeah,
unit.
so we're not
if you're having
retraining
units
PD.
responding and you're coming from Sonora Freeway, cut.
Mainly
cut,
because there's so
westbound
fucking
towards
many
Grape
of
Seed.
them. It would take a lot of time, and it will just annoy officers.
Bye.
Both departments are in the same mindset of that. I spoke to Maxwell. I spoke to
318, are you
High Water,
coming to assist us
and both
with
of them
mediation
agree.
training?
There's too
Yeah,
many
I'm
people that
getting our
need
one
to
from DCS
be first
Thank you.
trained for us to even consider retraining at the moment.
Yeah, but there's so many
Um,
officers at the moment that aren't doing it properly, even though trained, right? So
Yeah, that is
we should
why
take note of it. Like we should
I'm-
have people taking
Yep.
note of it. You guys too.
Was that Sultan going
So
east or west?
that's what I mentioned to Highwater and Maxwell. I'm rewriting the FAFO legislation so that command for PD and command for EMS can strip officers of their first aid certs. It's not going to be an ERP board thing because that's too much of a fuck around for a first aid cert that takes 15 minutes to train.
Mm-hmm.
So command and Highwater was very happy to hear that. She's like, yeah, please. Because she said it's the majority of people are being smart with it and being proper with it. And there's a few bad eggs that
Or one
and
code
bad
6,
actors that
remember?
need to be retrained. So it's better to target retrain than blanket and annoy people that are doing it right. The one I shared you is a proposal. Vivi is a hard no on it.
What's your hard no for? Like what aspect?
Advanced first aid.
Anybody head up towards
She
Toledo?
thinks that cops are just going to try and take our job, and no matter how much I explain that won't happen, she is very adamant that that's the case.
I mean, to be fair, it'd be like
Which I
3
can-
people.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Literally,
like
Yes.
3 people.
because
That's what I keep saying to her. It's going to be
Pressing 52 is for the
at
13th
most
Bravo,
I can think of
uh,
6
Central
people.
Freeway.
yeah, because I'm looking at this right now, and this is just basic shit, right? This is stuff I've done for years, and not everybody should do this. Like, not everybody is medically trained.
Correct.
Because what you've got Aphrodite and Shift,
So the list of people, I'll tell you the list of people that we have right now. It is you, Aphrodite, V Gray, Jenna Mustard, and Helen Highwater,
Sandy
the ones
Shores,
that we
Beer Street,
have.
Code 4.
Well, I have as potentials
We're
for
one
this
code 6
certificate.
along the mountains of Grapeseed.
No.
It may be.
what did you say?
I'm
Sorry.
gonna talk to I'm gonna
Not
talk to
Helen.
TRT.
Why not
She's
Helen?
mean to me.
Oh.
She's mean to me.
That's crazy.
Every time I see her, she's like, "Who are you?" And I introduce myself. She goes, "Oh, nice to meet you." But every time, dude.
Yeah.
Every time.
Hold on. So,
I love Helen.
You need to just throw it out there. Like, I haven't read through it all just yet, but making sure that we're only doing this. I don't know if this will sway Vivi a little bit more, but we will only do this if it is a long extended scene, and these people need medical right there.
Literally, no, I've explained it so many times. I've said it's purely for. Let's look at today, right? That fucking scene up at North Rockford with the manor.
Great Ocean Highway into Toledo's code 4.
That was an hour and 40 minutes where medics could not get in. And this is what I said to Helen, right? I am very against tactical med. I would rather train police to do our job than train us to do the police's job. Because there are situations where advanced medical needs to be given on active scenes. And there's no world where EMS can safely go into those scenes and do that without being armed and ready to defend ourselves.
Can I just throw one thing out here?
You can clear inside of it.
I'm just looking for your list of things that we could have. Splints on there, but like sea collars not. I think it would be more essential for us to be able to do sea collars instead of splints.
The only issue with sea collars is spinal borders are usually attached to that as well. And you can't really fit. I mean, yeah, I can put it in there actually. It's a good idea.
I was gonna say, because like, I think we're shoving somebody in our car, right? So
yeah,
reality is, if we're gonna shove somebody in our car, a sea collar is gonna be more essential than a splint is in that situation. Like,
yeah.
I just want to throw around ideas.
The combat. So the things marked with the asterisk are up for change. The combat gauze and the EpiPen. I think the combat gauze has to stay because it's literally designed for scenes where you guys are getting shot. Like,
So-
I highly doubt that
Chicken Factory
this
code word.
certificate is gonna come into play for like ejection seats and stuff like that unless there's no EMS on duty.
Yeah, and plus, let's be real, if no EMS are on duty, it's like local EMS or a cop with basic medical skills. It's not going to be somebody crazy kitted out. We're not
And
going to...
if there's no EMS on duty, there's usually fuck all cops on duty as well.
Yeah, let's be real. We're not going to be the ones that are responding to every 911 when you guys aren't around. Like, just because we have a cert doesn't mean that we have to do that. We are still cops.
Yeah, that's what I've tried to explain to her, especially with like
normally hangs out.
the list of people that will be doing it.
No Sultan.
They know. They know why this
At least in regards
exists
to
and
red
why the
vehicles.
training had to be dumbed down, so that
Do you see the Sultan?
people did stop doing our jobs.
Mhm.
Because we would get to scene and everything's been done already. Which is fine, honestly. So I'm not against that.
Oh my god, I'm so not against that either.
Okay.
People complain
I'm not
about
against
shit,
that
and I'm
at
like,
all.
Why?
I'll be real. A pack wrap. Everybody needs that. If you have a problem with that, then you shouldn't be an EMS because you're basically saying that people should die.
Have you seen the basic first aid training?
Dispatch 412 and
No.
active.
Okay, have you seen how I've...
I think I
yeah,
might.
I'll send that to you as well.
Hold it. Oh yeah, I
16
think you
right?
shared it with me, but yeah.
From a ammunition crate.
So it's it literally, in the treatment, the preferred treatment that we give officers in this training is pack and pressure, pack and wrap. The preferred is pack and pressure. That way you guys are like constantly monitoring and able to give us updates on the person. But let's be honest, you guys are mainly going to be at MCIs, so pack and wrap will be the preferred then.
Yeah, pack and wrap. Pack and wrap. If they're unconscious, tag them. You know?
I've tried to emphasize
This is
that.
involved
It's
in
never
the thing
gonna
that
happen.
they're going on about on Channel 1. Hello?
Hey, Charlotte, where is Savannah?
Oh, right in front of me, actually. Where are you guys? Where are you guys doing crime?
We are not doing any crime. We are chilling at the
All
beach
over.
discussing the
I do
pharmaceuticals
crime all over.
business. And we need Savannah here, actually. Can you guys come over?
Let me see what she's doing, and then I'll tell her that you
Because-
are requesting her.
Just grab her and bring her
I
here,
don't
or we're
have
gonna
a
come
car,
to you.
so that's the harder
Where
part.
are you? Where are you?
What? No, okay. So we're in a meeting right now, so I will let her know, but... yeah.
You little shit. You
I am
little-
no, I am actually in a meeting. We're talking about first aid stuff.
Oh, you're in a vehicle even.
I'm not in a vehicle. I'm in a room.
Oh, in a meeting.
In a meeting room. I'm having a
in
meeting.
a room. In a room.
Look,
in a
I
meeting
thought you were
room.
doing crime, so I was gonna.
Why did you were thinking that we are doing crime? Huh? That's profiling, Charlotte.
I did that shit.
The pharma permit.
Okay, so why did you think we are doing crime?
Cause somebody in your group is. You see, I didn't say gang. I said group.
Yes, we are not doing any crime.
Okay, are you speaking for everyone?
Hey, I am not their mom.
Okay.
I am not their mum.
The mom.
The mum.
The mom.
How would posh person from Yorkshire say mum?
No, that's it. That's how I would say it. But
You would say mum? That
Mum.
doesn't sound very posh.
well, I never had one, so I don't ever say it anyway.
You never had your mum?
Yeah, I didn't ever say it, so I never had to say it.
Oh.
But that's how I would say it if I had to.
Oh, you sold her out to actually be posh, to have money to be posh.
Well, I had one that was in EMS, and I would call her Mom because that's what she would
Mom.
say, and I didn't want people making
Mom.
fun of me. Anyway, I gotta go. I gotta go. I hung up. They want to talk about the farmer stuff.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, this won't take much longer.
No, you're okay. You're okay.
Oh, I'm so fucking.
Did you share that
exhausted.
stuff to me?
Yeah. The basic one should be 1690, right?
Yes.
Are we
I see it.
UCL on that Sultan?
Yeah, it's very short. There is a more advanced one, which is a voluntary thing that PD can do.
Back in service.
But
Everyone is
that
gonna
doesn't
listen to
allow
people
them to
talking on
use more
ACC.
equipment. It's literally more knowledge if they want it. That's all it is. It doesn't allow them to do more things. It doesn't allow them to like use different equipment. It's just they can learn more about CPR. They can learn how to like stabilize different impaling wounds, etc., etc. It's just if they want to learn it. But if they want to go for advanced first aid, they have to get that secondary cert first, because that goes over more advanced treatment methods and stuff, and Dr. Cab and Dr. ABC, whatnot.
That
And the
makes
difference
sense.
between the two, which there's some EMS that don't understand the difference between Dr. ABC and Dr. Cab.
There's a difference?
Yes. One focuses on
What?
airway, one focuses on the
No way.
blooding. If blood not blooding,
My
then
blood
make blood
bloods.
blood.
Does your blood?
If air not airing, make air.
Okay, one of the most controversial opinions I ever had was probably the most important opinion I think there was to talk about when it came to medical. But what do you prioritize more, Reese? Is it airways or pulse?
Airways.
Yep. You realize that we would get to a scene and I would check the airway immediately and then the pulse, and then I would focus on the airway, and people are like, but you're literally gonna kill them.
Hey, what did you want from me, Reese? Apologies.
Kill this.
Yeah. You just came back
That's
to
literally
that.
that's literally
Oh,
what it was.
Yikes, Jackie.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I was about to fucking take your ass out. Hey,
It's
how
actually
y'all
something
doing?
I was meant to talk
Pretty
to you about. I
good.
can't
Hey,
remember.
we were just talking about priorities when it came
Shit
to
about
responding
you.
to scenes.
Oh,
No, you.
Airway.
You.
I almost crashed out at Luke because of this fucking
What?
autumn stuff.
Yeah, I'm
Did
sick
y'all
of
figure
it.
that out, by the way?
No,
Nope.
Charlie said that he was under the impression that she was shocked and given adrenaline, and he's like, well, that's crazy. I put the concerning tag on there, by the way. It's so crazy that he would do that. Like, isn't it going to the ERP panel? I'm like, no. Why would it? And he's like, oh, it seemed like it was a big deal. And I'm like, okay, yeah, for like 3 people, and everybody else agrees that it was not a big deal. If you don't find a pulse on someone, what do you do, Charlotte? If someone doesn't have a pulse and they're not breathing, what would you do?
If they don't have a pulse and they're not
Yeah.
breathing, Well,
Yeah.
first of all, find out why they're not breathing, and then second,
Okay, hang on. So apparently they had a pulse. This is
But then he
why
couldn't
this is
find
such a
it.
big
But then,
deal.
but
They had
then
a
he
low
couldn't
pulse.
find
But
it.
by the way, if you have a low pulse and no breathing, that is means for CPR because it could be agonal breathing, which is an indicator of an imminent cardiac event.
For 12,
So I will fucking smurf on cunts if they want me to smurf on them.
I'm sorry she got her ribs broken. That's how you get CPR.
Yeah, that's
I'll
how it
just-
works.
If you
I
don't get
will
your
smurf.
ribs
I'll
broken,
smurf
you're
my
not
ass
getting
off.
CPR.
Also, adrenaline crashing a pulse
Hello?
is insane.
no. Well, you would use adrenaline to get a pulse for the AED to work if they had no pulse, right?
Okay, so
Adrenaline does help raise the heart rate.
Yeah,
AED
you would
did
want to
not
get anything.
find a
you can.
shockable rhythm. Okay,
Do
AED did
CPR,
not
bitch.
find
Do
a
CPR.
shockable rhythm. Okay, yeah. And so then he gave her an adrenaline shot because her pulse was extremely low, which is what you would do. And then that had an adverse reaction, and she crashed.
The
Her heart
adrenaline
stopped
shot can
at all.
also help with the breathing as well.
Yeah, I agree. He did not do things in the correct order. There's other things that he should have done first. What he did was not wrong. It was just the end game shit.
Okay, so hear me out. I don't think it's so. Okay, if you're trying to regain the pulse, then use adrenaline. If you have a light, shallow pulse, whatever it is, and the AED is not advising you to do a shock, I would advise that you finish up what you're doing, make sure she's breathing, make sure everything's good, get her on an IV, get her the fuck to hospital. Because I personally don't believe you always have to use adrenaline to make things work. I think you could just get the fuck to hospital.
I'm gonna use this as one of the case studies for why minimal is better.
Oh, 100%,
You
dude.
do too
Oh
much
my
and it becomes a
God.
problem. You do
Yes,
minimal and nobody notices.
I'm trying with my training to explain to people that sometimes doing very little things on scene and just getting them to the hospital as fast as possible is the best thing to do, rather than setting up an IV line, setting up a blood bag, pushing
Are
through
there two of
adrenaline.
you on scene?
They
Okay.
can
Do it in the back
that
of the
at
ambo.
hospital.
Okay, hold up. I
That's
think
I
that
would
you
include
should
that
do.
in the minimum.
Okay, I think that blood bag, IV, that's essential. If it's like a bleeding out scene, like depends on who you are. It depends on what you're comfortable with, but I think that's essential
Also
if you're on a
depends on their
scene.
blood pressure as well. Their blood. I've
Yeah.
seen people push blood when their blood pressure's high.
No. People need to be trained better on that because that's
Yes.
something that nobody ever really understood. And look, you know when somebody needs blood. They're pale, they're bleeding out. You visibly see it, right? You can visibly see anything you actually need to do. If you can't see it, don't focus too hard on it. Like you're checking the airway and you can't see what's up with the airway, fuck it, then move on.
Oh no, but like I'll so it's more when we get to. This is so hard to talk about
I know.
without sounding weird.
Just talk about
People
it.
seem to think our ambulances have an infinite stock of things.
No.
Like
They
I've been
don't?
to MCIs where every patient is given a unit of blood and an IV set up on them. It's like,
No.
how big is your fucking ambulance? Where are you
No,
storing all these
criticals.
blood
I keep it in my
bags?
bag. My little. I don't have it on right now.
You
but I
just
keep
shove as
all
much
of them
O negative
right
as you
here.
can in your bag, you know?
Okay,
You got a bag full of infinite supplies.
I try to teach people on scene sometimes. I know, like, it's not my place, but at the same time, sometimes I'm the only person that can, right?
I don't give a fuck if you train people on scene.
But, like, with Jeremy, I will walk him through step by step on, like, what to do next on a big OIS if I have to. Sometimes EMS just don't understand a scene because they've never had to experience things like that, right? One time, I saw a patient, and the EMS gave up on them, walked away to the next one, and black tagged them. I noticed signs that that person could be revived. It's just the EMS was busy. So I, as an officer, said, "Hey, what do you need from me?" And I kept asking the EMS, "Hey, what do you need from me?" She didn't want anything from me. And then I said, "Do you want me to do CPR on this person that you cannot do CPR on?" Yeah. Okay, I brought his pulse back.
Yeah, it's my office.
When I start, because I'm going to be a critical care instructor, one of the things I'm going to be teaching for triage lead
10-3.
is use officers. They're all CPR trained. They're all first aid trained. Use them. They are so
Wait,
handy.
did it stop raining?
That fucking scene at the power plant, I had 3 DOAs. I had cops doing CPR on every single one of them.
For a prayer or a sacrifice, even.
Yep.
To be fair,
I
poor
actually lit a
fucking
candle, so you're welcome.
Viv did CPR on
Thank
a DOA whose head was twisted backwards, and this
Ooh.
was right after the Jeremy thing, and I was being a real
Ooh.
bitch that day about, like, we have to follow the letter of the law, and EMS can't declare people dead. By the way, Perry's given us permission to stock ambulances with body bags. Woohoo, I'm gonna start doing it now. So I was like, we legally, cops and EMS cannot classify someone dead, only signs of death. So you legally have to try and save that person's life. So she had to give the dude whose head was twisted all the way around CPR.
I don't
'cause
know.
she can't
I gave
declare
it.
people dead.
There was a dead mom the other day, and I didn't see a pulse. And he was like,
See,
super
I
dead,
can
and I
black
tried
tag
giving him
someone, but
CPR. I just black
I
tagged
wasn't
him
there.
and gone.
Yeah, I wasn't
can
there.
black
Cops
tag
can't
someone,
black tag
though.
people.
Yeah.
You can black tag people, right?
Yeah.
It depends on your
Yeah, we can
experience.
black tag
No,
them.
I mean I can't. I can't. You guys can. It depends on
Only crit
experience.
care EMS can.
Wait, real? No. Wait. When did
Only
that
crit
become a
care
rule?
EMS can black tag someone.
When did that become a rule?
Fucked if I know.
That's
Since
that's
before I
stupid. You
joined.
should change that because on a scene, if you have somebody that's unrecoverable, you black tag them so you don't have to focus on them, right?
So that's probably changing. I've spoken to Vivi and I think I'm not sure. I'm fairly certain triaging is just going to be put into basic training now because MCIs is so common.
booth. We're looking for
Yeah, 'cause,
So it was
is
changed when
green and
MCIs
black.
weren't as common
Marketing South
and you could give attention to everybody. But now that there's an MCI every fucking 3 hours,
Back update to North Sheldon Avenue.
like solo trainees are going to have to learn how to triage a scene. Otherwise, people are going to die.
The thing is, sometimes there's very visibly dead people, right?
Someone they got eyes on it.
Yes.
And when there's a very visible dead person on the scene and you can't black tag, then you're sat there trying to provide medical for somebody that's unrecoverable when there's like 30 other people dying next to you.
This is also something we've got to start doing for black tags. To just really be fucking sure.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
had
don't.
a tag like that on my mime one.
It really helps speed up the process.
I mean, you should do all. Like, I remember there was a prison situation one time. And I believe one of the cell blocks fell down and somebody was really mangled, right? I pulled them out. We pulled every single person out. And every person was tagged. One with a black tag. When I looked at the black tag, he had a slash across his body, like his abdomen. He had no pulse, he wasn't breathing, and his intestines were hanging out. Now, I watched Grey's Anatomy, right? And I saw an episode of Grey's Anatomy where a bear slashed somebody and the intestines fell out, right? So I was like, what happened in that situation? They put cling film around it. So I ran to the fire truck, I got a roll of cling film, and I cling filmed their body back together, right? And then I just did the basic cut. I like checked for airway, made sure made sure there was space for them to breathe. I did everything I could to make that person live, and that person did live. Something tells me that they probably wouldn't have, but I put in a lot of effort to make them live.
Yeah. That's why. So Jeremy wants critical care. Actually,
He's
he wants
probationary.
to be. No, he wants to be a not critical care. Sorry,
Instructor?
an FDO. Yeah.
Oh, an FTO, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think he's ready for that yet.
It's
Even
he's technical.
that whole thing aside, I don't think he's confident in himself enough yet.
I think confidence is like definitely the
He's-
biggest thing you need, right?
Yeah.
Confidence, but he's also
in
very
yourself,
technical.
Yes.
Like Angela rode with him and was like, he's using every tool at his disposal when he doesn't need to, you know? And it just comes down to minimal is better.
100%.
Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple.
I said do what you're
Also-
comfortable with, but don't do too much, don't do too little.
Yeah, people doing too much, I think, is also why people are crashing out over having to go to like people falling off of buildings and shit over and over again. Like,
Just slap
if
them in
you
a
go-
seat collar, make
if
sure they can
fucking-
wiggle their fingers and toes if they can,
gonna
and fucking
say,
get
it's
them on the
pretty
stretcher and
simple.
put them in an
fucking
ambulance.
building, put them on a seat collar stretcher, take them to the hospital. They'll quickly stop doing that thing if they have to go to the hospital every time.
Yep.
I have a
Anyway.
rule.
Yeah,
First
I
one's
rarely
free,
help
second
people
one's a
up on
trip.
scenes. Nice.
Yeah, I do want advanced certs. I think it's a good idea.
I think it's a good
Especially
idea.
for the down period of shift 1 where there is a lot of stuff happening and not many EMS are around for that shift.
It
And if they
gives-
are, it's like 1 or 2. that
It gives
definitely need
Triage
assistance.
Andy here something to do.
Yeah,
True.
you.
What?
God, I love triaging. I love it so much.
Look, I don't mind being Triage Andy, but I get on the scene, I pack and wrap everyone, I'm on my own with all these packed and wrapped people, and there's nothing more I can tell anybody to do, there's nothing more I can do, and then I have to keep repacking and wrapping these people, waiting for EMS to be able to come in, and officers don't realize like what they're doing with triage. So I'm gonna start seeing if I can teach on our end like triage training, like get to a safe place, and then, you know, like what we should do.
I might, have you been brought up to speed on the new tag we have as well?
No.
Probably not, no.
We have a new triage tag.
Oh.
Purple tags. I think the hospital's going to start using them as well. It's when a patient is, that there's no response. Not that they're unresponsive, it's that there's no response and
They've
they
got
need to
the
be checked
Ash
on again.
syndrome.
Yeah. So purple tags are their lowest priority, but you still need to check on them every now and again.
Okay.
Like they're lower than green tags. If we're finished with the scene and that purple tag's still a purple tag, they're going in a fucking ambulance.
I'm gonna be real,
And they're
cops
going
just
to the hospital.
use their white chalk.
No. We're not. They don't use those
Oh.
tags. That's for us when we're triaging scenes.
I was
So
gonna
if you
say
see that tag,
we're not gonna do that.
in the other one, so the cert above basic, we go over our tags and stuff to help cops understand what they're looking at scene. Because there's officers that don't know what a black tag is or what a red tag is.
Reality is, if they don't know, then they shouldn't bother about it.
Yeah, I put a yellow tag on Carmine's foot. It was like, "What's that?" And I was like, "It means you're hurt, but you can deal with delayed treatment." And he goes, "Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense."
When I'm on a scene, which I think officers start picking up on, I kind of just separate people. People talking go one side, people not talking go the other side, and then I just go through all the
Yeah.
people, pack, wrap, and then I run over to the people that are more critical, and then just...
In the basic first aid, I do teach that if someone is unconscious and they state that, you know, you can tell that they're unconscious, they're, in their eyes, critical. Because if they're not talking, you can't get a gist of what's going on. So EMS will need to attend to them as, like, first. So please call them over to them. Because that actually helps so much. When we get on a scene and someone goes, "Hi, this person is unconscious," I already know that's most likely gonna be a red tag.
Yeah, get people with get people in shift 2 to tell you like what they think about me. Some probably hate me, but then other ones are just like, "Oh my god, she's my savior. She tells me everything."
No, I'm trying to help
The
out.
EMS
with the
EMS like run and
baby
they're always like,
syndrome
"Oh."
that we've
They
had
call me
I do
the
that.
savior.
sometimes.
I do that. I do that.
I don't understand why people don't want to make our job. Why people get upset when people try to make our job easier.
Yeah.
Okay, except I do get annoyed when you guys do our water rescues for us.
Yeah.
We rarely get to do those, man.
Water rescues. You know the last
there's
time
there's been some scenes lately, Charlotte, where
There's been some bad ones.
there's been
where they're
people
like, "Can we
who
have
are
you
out
stage
in
on the beach?
water."
We're bringing people out from
Yeah.
the water." It's like, no, we're gonna go bring them out from the water. You get the fuck
Yeah.
back to the shore.
They
and
don't
let us
have
do our
they
jobs.
don't have a water cert. They're also bravoing because they don't know how to swim. We have
Oh my god.
training
Guys,
for
this
that.
is a trained behavior from, I believe, Luke Rue.
So it's literally at the bottom of the training. I have examples on why you should call us for those
Okay,
things.
so I had
was,
we had a 911. It was a water rescue. Luke immediately denied the 911 and told them that they'd have to help themselves. I then responded to their 911 and said, PD and EMS en route. I then called EMS and told them that they were responding to the water 911 and that I was coming too, and if there were sharks, I would be on my boat and they could take their boat and we could do a duo water rescue mission.
I agree. Wait, when was this?
This was a while ago, but he definitely has the reject mentality for them calls.
Yeah, I also a little annoyed at today during that big MCI. Mikhail was going to break off to deal with some 911s, and he was told by a lieutenant no, because we're 10-12 for this scene. It's like, there's 7 of us, and there's 5 injured people. Why the fuck can't he break off? And we should be paying attention to 911s. If we're staged for an MCI and we have more than enough units to be dealing with that MCI, we should be breaking people off to deal with 911s and other.
Oh, absolutely. I've done that several times because you never know how long it's gonna take. Like, could you have responded to that 911 and then got back on scene? Yeah, probably.
Wasn't a fucking dead body brought in by a person today? When I believe we had 8 or 9 EMS on duty. That Jugs Jabroni. I wasn't on duty, so I don't know. I just saw how many people were working around that time. But there was an MCI happening at the time.
People also need to be comfortable at splitting up units too. If there's a lot happening, you have to be comfortable at jumping out of the ambulance, grabbing another ambulance, fixing the situation, and then joining back up again.
That was Nathan and I literally 2 days ago when the whole city broke to shit. We were riding together and we had to be like, okay, we have to split up because we just have so many different calls we have to go to. And sometimes it ended up with us going to the same call and having to split up again on that call to go handle other calls.
Yeah, every
And I think
time I
that
want to
comes
like
down to-
EMS stack to something, that's when calls come in. Like us the other day.
It happens every time.
Fuck, I hate it, dude.
It will be
Unless
so
we're 10
quiet.
trash, then there's
We'll
nothing
get
happening. But if we're just,
we'll
you know,
get
just
one call.
stacking.
One call will go, yeah, we haven't had a call for a few hours. We'll all stack for it so we get to hang out and have a good time. 3 911s pop off at the same time. Like, you fucking kidding me?
Me and Veronica used
We're
to...
halfway to Toledo, dude?
Yeah. Me and Veronica used to, like, solo, like, shift 1 into shift 2. And it used to be brutal. And we'd always...
Dude.
We would try ride together, but mid-shift 1, we'd have to split up, and we wouldn't see each other for the rest of the day.
I'm really annoyed, though, right? Because the day where it happened, when Nathan and I were dealing... It was that we were dealing with. We were dealing with the shift 1 to 2 transition. And everything was just fucking popping off. We had an ICU discharge that we ended up forgetting about because everything fucking exploded. Then 2 DOA, like, back-to-back 52s.
Oh, I'm so sorry!
and
I got emotional for a second. I just heard what was happening.
Then after the fucking shift 2 meeting, I saw Littleman's tweet and I was like, I'm going to bed.
Oh, I loved it. I stuck around for that shit.
I wanted to so bad, but like I was so exhausted and you know me, I really wanted to, but I was so fucking tired and I need to look after myself.
Yeah, didn't you have like a morning with Skip that day?
That
Didn't
was
it go
the morning
straight?
Skip
Yeah,
died,
it was.
yeah.
Yeah, it went from Skip to Littleman's. So yeah, you would be exhausted.
Yeah, Skip did a surgery on
244
someone.
23.
I don't understand. He did so many drugs, but like I've never seen more perfect incisions and stitching in my life. Now, Bellisoni was shit-faced the entire time. I saw him try to do a surgery sober. It was fucking horrendous.
Sorry, I just came in to get some food.
Oh, you're good. You're totally welcome to be here.
I'm
I'm
pretty
just being a
much-
meeting guy, apparently.
Yeah,
I've got 2 more after
DJ
this.
Cooper's out front.
So
I don't
you're
see
a
any
yes
hostage
then,
or
right?
anything. I see some
Yeah, I'm a
maintenance
yes.
guys.
I'm a yes, but what I need you to do,
Alright, well, I got
so
a
I can.
911 call, so I gotta go.
All right. What I need you to do for me is write up how you would want to address this to command, and I'll just put it in command chat from you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
That way, it's
I'll
not
do it
my
tomorrow.
interpretation of your words; it's your words.
No, I'll do one up probably on the old
Yeah.
Gurgle docs tomorrow.
Yeah, and then yeah, just whenever.
Yeah.
Give it like
I'll also
yeah,
put
give
down
it
the
a day or
like.
two.
Should we limit the amount of officers that have it?
Absolutely.
Like,
It's
we'll
not
do,
an
like,
anybody can do it
maximum-
thing. It's like there has to be a lot of approval for it. It's not just somebody goes, "Hey, I think I want
Oh
this."
no! Literally right now.
I can
the
think of 5
officer
people
needs to
maybe.
do. They need to do 2 separate first aid certifications. They then need to reach out to
Moda,
3
can you
separate
stick on this
EMS
vehicle
to,
here?
to
Get
let
an
them,
ID from
like, to pretty much vouch for them. Then that officer also needs to go on multiple ride-alongs.
Air one
or
en route.
have an EMS go on multiple ride-alongs with them to see them do training. It is not a simple
Mhm.
thing. This isn't just like a, hey Charlotte, you did EMS before. There you go.
Well, I mean, but no, for real though. I this was my idea, Charlotte, and I really like this part. If they want the advanced cert, that like EMS, FTI, FTO, command, whatever, has to ride along with that cop and watch how they take and they handle like 52s and medical scenes.
We have to see them do it firsthand.
Yeah.
And
That's
make
cool.
sure that they're doing it for
I
the
love
right
that.
reason.
It's a good way
and then
to
the-
make sure people are interacting, right? Talking to each other.
Exactly.
And then also,
Freaking love that.
only critical care instructors can do the training because it's advanced life saving
Next
techniques
unit to
and
arrive, check the
triage that is
canals
being
for me.
taught.
Which
Which is fine if it's only a small amount of cops. Like that's super easy to organize. It's only a 1-day course.
Okay, I think that I might have to run because Anita and Hayes are at MRPD, and this is my time to finally catch up with them while I've been missing.
Should we give you a ride?
If you can.
Don't see anything back here.
Yeah, go
I think
for
the
it.
processing.
Do you want to use my ambulance today, Savannah?
Sure.
Yeah.
Has John Sabina been on my ambulance?
No.
No.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
Infantry, I made contact with the individuals that are inside the
might
vault. They
be-
appear
actually,
to be
Charlotte should probably be the one that
repairmen.
drives this, to be
They
honest.
said they're upgrading the systems to
What's
the
that?
vaults.
You'll see
one of them,
why.
911,
Okay, I'm
before we
driving.
arrived on scene,
Keys.
the Aaron 911.
Unlock.
Please go. Have
I
fun,
didn't see any
kids.
vehicles
Wait, let me out.
inside the back of the
Wait,
bag.
are you
Bunch
not
of,
coming?
mechanical
Oh.
men
No,
running
no,
around.
I'll take it back.
Let's get an ID from everybody. Confirm. I got one from
It's
the
lifting
branch
up like
manager,
a
Aaron.
spaceship.
Can someone
Yeah.
from the guy
Like a
in the
plane.
blue?
It's about to
One that's
take
yellow.
off.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's,
Charlotte.
Hey. Don't touch the wall. Don't touch the wall. We didn't do it. Are you staying on duty? Well, we didn't.
I have to be a meeting guy. I have 2 more meetings I need to do. I have to talk to Chris Peters, and then I have to talk to Misha.
Okay. Misha was at the beach last time I heard.
Okay, well, that's fine.
Okay. I'm
Goodbye.
gonna go find them.
Go find them. Go.
You gotta drive.
Before they
Okay.
leave you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to.
They're
Oh, watch that cone. You knocked that cone.
they're going 42. No.
Yeah, beachside's looking good for it as well. Nothing back here.
Hey, be advised there's a Havoc flying across from the main tank.
Hi, Aaron.
Okay.
You're going off duty too?
Yes.
Oh god. I just was planning the medical certificate.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're trying to do an advanced med cert for PD for like long MCI scenes.
That normally goes very well.
Yeah, so I mean I'm probably one of the most trained officers in that sort of stuff, so I kind of just help.
You were a paramedic.
That's true, I was. They were like... So basically in our kit, they were gonna give us like...
gang!
Oh, hey gang! Loving the hairable.
Thanks. It's my natural hair color.
Whoa! You're a ginger?
Yeah, unfortunately, which is really bad because I keep telling the chief every time he questions me about my blue hair, I tell him, well, chief, I'm related to Marge Simpson, so this is my natural hair color. And now he asked me today why my hair is orange, and I told him I had to tell him it's from the blood of my slain enemies.
So he's gonna make you wash your hair.
Yeah, well, that'd be really bad because I can't dye my hair right now.
Oh no.
Sir's gonna avoid him. He also just told me to change my pants, so he's my #1 hater.
Stickler for
See ya.
uniform.
Let me go put a bunch of stuff on.
Oh yeah, EMS were gonna give like advanced people like splints, and I was like, what good is a splint if you're chucking someone in your car? What about seat collars?
Seat collars, Narcan would be nice because overdoses do happen.
Oh, Narcan's one that's not on here actually. And there's like EpiPens and stuff, which is good. But apparently some
EpiPens
people
are great for allergic reactions, yeah.
apparently some people aren't happy with it because they think that cops are trying to take their jobs. But this specifically is only going to be for people like me or have the interest of being on that level. So.
Prefecture managers allowing us inside.
I'm gonna be real. There's a difference between applying Narcan and an EpiPen.
Yep.
And
Oh, Jesus.
an
Yes, there
entire
Prefecture, they have a lot of paperwork
paramedic.
that they,
Like that.
sent over to
That
us.
is a completely
Took a look at
different
it, looks pretty legit.
topic
Check inside.
altogether.
Everything's nothing to rise.
Because I'm actually trained in like King LTs and establishing airways, but I don't do it because I, one, don't have the equipment, and two, I'm not a paramedic.
True. That's why they're making this set though. It's just so like if they're not available, people aren't gonna die on like long ass shootouts.
We've got 3 units out the back and then there's 2 out the front.
At that point, they have to be okay with trusting
take 2
certain
more
people
units.
to get the cert to then
Oh, well-
be able to act in that manner. Then
See, they're trying
not
to
when
make
it's not needed.
yeah, they're trying to make this set right now, but VV the chief is just like nope.
I'm just talking to somebody in the
Nope.
security room, Dean.
So
Why?
she thinks that we're trying to take her job.
No, if you
We all
wanted
good
to take her
upstairs,
job, then we'd just not call for EMS every time.
Well, that's why I was like, it's not even gonna be every officer. It's gonna be just like select few. Like they're gonna do ride-alongs with the officers to make sure they're actually capable of doing it. Like watch their triaging abilities, which I think is really cool. To be fair, but yeah.
Yeah.
Combining departments, I like it. Not like LSPD, BCSO, but EMS, BCSO. You know. Anyway.
That's good.
I don't think BCSO and EMS need to be combined, but
Maybe
it's
check
more
the back
like...
room.
Not like combined. I'd be like, you know, like if they have to do ride-alongs to give us certs, I think that's pretty sick.
Yeah, you actually have to go to 911.
Tyler Harlow.
Yeah. Or actually triage on
Community
scene, so
stuff.
it's not me all the time.
I triage and scene when I
Well,
go
no,
on scene.
you
I'm just
do,
not
but
around
I
all
mean,
the time.
the people that put their names down on the list, they don't. Anyway, you guys enjoy being off duty. I'm gonna do work, I guess.
Cool. I'll be
Okay.
back for the funerals.
Okay. Anita
Bye,
won't, will you?
Charlie.
You're going again forever, right?
703 10-8.
I
She
don't know.
might be back. She might not. You never know.
Is it because everyone was talking
When-
about
when
your,
takes her?
you microwaving your tea?
Okay, that was Hayes, okay? And okay, I don't microwave my tea per
You
se. Okay?
microwave
if I have
your
a
tea.
kettle, if I have
No,
a
you
kettle, I'll use the
microwave-
kettle, okay?
you
But if
mic-
I don't have a kettle, I'll use a microwave.
unit.
That's
I
fine.
would
I've
rather
done
use
coffee-
a pot to
I've
boil
done-
water than microwave
I have done
tea.
that. I have done that with coffee too.
Right.
You know, if I let my tea go cold, I'll deal with it. It was my own fault, so I'll just drink a cold tea.
Yeah.
I mean,
Drink
yeah,
the cold
I-
tea. It's just sweet tea at that point.
I do that so many times.
No, it's
After
okay.
you
I just
microwave
let
it.
Microwave.
I let my coffee. Okay, so I whatever, right? I do my coffee, I do my tea or whatever. I'm drinking that day,
Yeah,
and I'll
yeah,
probably
they've
just
done a lot of
let it like
paperwork. They
completely
showed us
cool off,
down
so
in
I
the
can just
vault. There's no
drink
money
it.
in the vault anymore. He said that they removed it earlier. Their
Microwaves the
paperwork seems a lot
cereal
more.
just to
They've
let it
shared
cool
IDs,
off so
that's
that she can eat it cold.
I don't know what more we can do.
It's just soggy cold cereal.
Yep.
Not my cereal though.
I
Not
can
my,
see you
it's my
doing that with
cereal.
everything now. Now hearing your logics, I can see it.
So
Bye.
You've done your due diligence, then so be it.
I don't have a car.
All right, hey firm. I'm gonna let them know we're getting out of their hair.
I'm just going off duty. I don't want to be on my own. Everybody I know has gone off duty. Unless I just patrol up north.
Now, therefore, going to head to the jewelry store, see if there's a hostage to secure over there. And surely there will not be a bank truck to happen soon.
Surely.
Good. 353, breaking off the Maze Bank, 10-8.
Oh, wow.
Street rerouting.
Air 1.
382, same traffic.
You want Air 1 to reroute to that as well? Yeah, Air 1 reroute.
Perfect. In traffic.
Copy. What's the 20?
Del Perro Popular Street.
Copy. Air 1 en route.
425 en route.
Looks like it's gonna be down in the alleyways, parallel to Popular, like under the freeway.
Hide yourself to the unit card. If it hits max units and I don't see on the unit card, I'm gonna tell you leave the. Rose, can you find a channel for the bank truck, please?
Hey, firm.
Wait. Wait. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hello.
Yeah, right, I'm not some mindless animal.
I haven't read a history book in a while, so I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Okay. So, you know, you said you used to be a police officer.
Hello.
Hello, I don't want to be on duty.
You don't want to be on duty?
Everybody left me and I'm gonna be on my own and there's a bank truck.
Okay, where are you?
I'm running away from my responsibilities.
Are you like near the PD?
Yeah, I'm in between the hospital and the PD. Little big hallway.
Okay. Where? Give me like a location.
Behind the multi-story garage on Little Bighorn.
Behind the multi-story garage on Little Bighorn. Chris, that's where we're going.
I'm currently running underneath Olympic Freeway.
Between, underneath Olympic Freeway, like between MRPD and the hospital.
I'm approaching the ADMC.
Chris, we gotta pick her up.
Block.
Approaching ADMC. Approaching ADMC.
I'm taking a right towards the green garage by the hospital.
Taking a right by the green garage by the hospital. Why don't you just stay like in one spot?
Well, now you have to follow my comms.
Okay.
I'm running southbound.
She's running southbound?
Towards the hospital.
Towards the hospital.
How about Crusade Road?
She's on Crusade Road? Me too. Get in.
Hey. Frick responsibilities. Am I right
This is
or
my
am I
car.
right? Oh my god, this is... Hey!
Hey, you ain't meant to park there, dumbass. Hell
He's not parked, the engine's on. Hey.
Okay, so I'm promoting Violet, and I want to know, like, I need ideas. So I had one idea. It works better for Riss, but it does work for her. And it was, we like to go 10 trash where there's just no calls, so we just get in an ambulance and we go and pick up all the litter from the streets. So I thought about having a notebook that I write in like a really nice thing and then promote her in the notebook, and she has to like, I'm like, oh my god, my pockets are full, I can't pick this up. What does it say? What does it say? And she reads it, and it's like, oh yeah, you're promoted, but like with a lot more words than that.
Okay, I
But
got a
then
better
I'm
idea.
Like, that's good for Reese. And,
Guys,
you know,
I
it
got
does
you.
work for her. Okay, what?
Violet responds to all the MCIs, right? All the stupid shit. You can tell she doesn't enjoy it, but she does it.
Yeah.
She does it like a champ. What if you just get a whole bunch of officers to fuck around and like say they need medical, and she's gonna be like, oh fucking hell, like why can't these people just get a grip, grow up? Like she's gonna be going up, she's gonna be going to give these people medical, and then you've got everybody there.
That's actually pretty good.
And
Yeah,
then they're gonna
that's
be
actually-
like, you're promoted. Oh, you guys are there like off duty to be part of a bit? It's a kidnapping thing, and all the officers got shot, but they forgot to Bravo or Alpha, and Violet now has to respond to an MCI.
I feel like that would require a lot of coordination on the PD. and we both know
I
PD
could
does not good at
definitely make
coordinating stuff.
that happen, because I made that happen the other day. Poor Violet.
Oh yeah, no, it's an MCI, but it doesn't have to be PD.
Yeah, so it wasn't
because
even-
it was like
so-
the Littlemans the other
Yeah,
day.
yeah. The other day,
Oh my god, what if the Littlemans promoted her?
Oh, that would be cool. But she wouldn't. No, I don't think that's her promotion. To be fair, like I think that would work for somebody that knew the Littlemans.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that she needs something a little bit more personal. Maybe like you're there, Chris. You got. You go.
Yeah,
maybe
and all
not
her
down, but like you're
friends.
there on a scene. Maybe who's she friends with in PD? Me, Jonah, get you there.
V, Oxby.
We could make that happen.
Yeah, I know V and Oxby would definitely be down for something
We
like
could do something stupid and pretend that we drove into a gas pump or something.
Oh, that's good.
Because I've been in the car chase with like them guys where we've all nearly died. But yeah, I think something. I feel like she'd enjoy, like she'd prefer the sentimental thing.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, for sure.
That's more her vibe, I think.
She always does be going to MCIs, so we could play it off like there's a bunch of fucking Bravos because somebody exploded into a gas tank. So one of you could Bravo, or just, you know, call in a 52 request. And, you know, say there's like 17 million down individuals when she gets there.
Even better, so that you guys have an excuse to be there. Oh, there's so many people, you're gonna need a second ambo. Just say that. Be like, oh, you're gonna need a second ambo, we fucked up here.
Yeah, that I mean, I'm for. I'm for.
Okay, so Chris, from you, I need a list of people who I need to have there.
Okay.
I will just say, add me and Jonah to the list, because it'll make it more believable.
Yeah.
All she does
'Cause
is
Jonah
pick
can't
our
do it.
asses. All she does is pick our asses up.
Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Here, I'll go back to the marshal's office so that I can give you a list, like an actual like written list.
Oh, he nearly didn't stop and go. He nearly got marshaled on his ass by that cop car. And I can see this because the back window is not in.
Yeah. No, it shouldn't be marshaled. You got Barrett's the only marshal that does that shit.
Is he gone off like the deep end or something? Like, what's happening with him?
No, he hasn't gone off the deep end. He's just doing his job.
Yeah, he's doing his job, but he's like doing crazy amounts of work. Like for me, I'm like, I could do that, but that's too much for me.
Yeah, being a marshal is not for the faint of heart.
I think that it's something I would enjoy doing for like a month, and then I'd need like a 2-month break, and then I'd go back again for a month, and then I'd take a 2-month break.
It seems to come in waves, though.
Should I get Gravy down here?
Yes.
Well, I actually need to talk to him about something.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know if you saw like his most recent report, but
no, I didn't.
Not you, but I don't feel like it should be a report.
Not you. Why'd you say it like that?
Well, you can't.
Not
see our-
you.
You can't see our
You said it like a
reports.
jerk. You said it like I'm like a meanie. Whose cigarettes?
Unlocks. Unlocks. You know I used to live here?
I'll believe it. Oh, Gunner would be a good one.
He asked for my 20, so I said Marshall's office, and I said, but not in an eerie way. It just happens to be where I am. Oh, I got him to break off with something. Hopefully it's like the bank truck or something.
The bell would be a good one.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, because Vincent said Channel 3, that was probably the worst bank truck response I've seen in a month. So yeah.
I'm so glad I clocked off.
Yeah, it was good.
Well, I just saw Daisy go, and then I saw Anita and Hayes go, and I saw Duncan go earlier, and like...
You could ride with Cohen Riker?
Yeah,
or
but he
Maeve
was
Wolf,
up north.
or
I would,
Raya Kane?
I would ride
or-
with all of them, but I just don't feel like it right now, if I'm being honest.
Or Sheriff McNulty? What is he doing?
He's a solo dolo. He's probably just vibing. You know,
he said
picked up
something
my-
on radio the other day, and it reminded me of you.
What?
He goes, who's the RO of that vehicle? And they said, Oshira Petros. He goes, oh yeah, give her a parking ticket. Or give her a ticket. I'm like, she would do that shit to me. Hey, this is a really serious thing. You're welcome. I'm pulling you off of whatever Channel 3 was, because I heard it was a shit show.
Dog shit. Dog shit was dog
Okay,
shit.
well then you'll love this. I'm gonna promote Violet Waters, and I need your guys' help to do it.
Alright.
This is gonna be like a whole PD thing. Also, Charlotte has to talk to you about something else, but I don't really care about that.
But I don't really care about that either.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Number one thing is we got to get the plan to promote Violet. I'm thinking, well,
What are we doing?
we're gonna promote somebody, but not right now.
Okay.
We're planning
Are you
for
doing
it.
Today?
No, no. This
gonna
is
be-
just the planning. I'll do it like this weekend.
shift is
Other
she?
people, I don't know.
Yes.
Yes.
She's like this shift. She goes
She's
from
like
like
every
now
shift.
into later.
Does EMS not have like shift 1, 2, and 3? There's
We do, but
No, we do. Yeah, but she's
what did
just
she originally
always
sign
on
up
duty.
for, Goober.
2.
Why not just do it tomorrow?
Well, I have other people have to get promoted before she does. Because like we had a list of people that needed to get promoted and they haven't been promoted yet, and then I just added her to the list. So I'm waiting on that. So probably this weekend, because I give people a fucking deadline, because nobody else in my department promotes people, and it's pissing me off. They need to get promoted. Because now I want Reese as a paramedic, because he's not like he's doing so much. I need to double promote him. Anyway, that's besides the point. So Charlotte had a great idea, and Violet responds to a lot of MCIs, like a lot. So it doesn't have to be like a PD MCI or like something that requires alphas or bravos, but it could. I do want like all of her friends and family there, because I want it to be like a meaningful thing. So obviously like you, Oxby, Jonah, Charlotte, obviously this guy here, her husband probably should be there, and probably a good idea. Gunner? Is Gunner gonna be there?
Sure, yeah, I'll be there, yeah.
Okay, so we're thinking like it's like a Bravo thing. So there was somebody forgot to turn their car off, haha, when they when they were filling up, idiot. And
I
then
could just drive without a harness.
exactly, but like we
just
need
drive with
everybody
Jonah.
there.
Oh, we could just squad up like with Jonah and then just pretend we all ejected from the car.
Mm-hmm.
Just karate chop each other.
Or just do what I did and go up north to Grapeseed with a bunch of people and then somehow blow up everybody.
All through one of the clown classic piling the cars up in Grapeseed, Maine.
Real. Like that, but with all of her friends and family.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Because I don't know if any of you want to actually be the one to say it in promoter, or I can.
I can do a slip up.
You can do a slip up? What do
Yeah.
you mean?
What
do
was
you
she
mean by
even
that?
promoted to?
AEMT? Advanced EMT?
Oh, that's my favorite. Advanced EMT.
That's how you do it.
There we go.
And she was like, no, it's just an EMT. And she's
No,
gonna be like
you're definitely
so.
an advanced EMT.
Yeah, she's gonna be so disappointed. She's on the scene and she's like pissed off because everybody's down and they know better. And she's like,
Oh, and
I'm
then
an
everybody
EMT.
says it. And then everyone says it. And then everybody starts saying it.
Like, like the seagulls. AMT? AMT?
Yeah. AMT? AMT? Violet for AEMT? Yep.
Yeah, I'm down.
I kind of like it. Okay, and now I need a list of people, and we need to get all of those people around to do it.
I just had a sick idea for Reese.
For Reese? Yeah, Alice is gonna do Reese, but I like my 10 trash idea.
No. I just had a
I'll
better
do it for
idea.
paramedics.
He is like a big attention seeker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get him called up as a witness for a bench trial, and the trial's
Yes.
actually about him.
Oh my god.
Have everybody just show up and like, oh, that would be so good. You could make that happen too.
Yeah.
That's also really good. He would love that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make it look real too. Make it look fucking real. Oh, I
Okay,
should just
so
be
I'm
a
gonna need this
promoter.
list by the weekend. And
course.
then we'll all just like hop on duty or off duty, whatever you guys want to be. Wouldn't it be crazy if some of you were on duty, but some of you were off duty and you just happened to be in the same place at the same time? That's crazy. Crazy timing and luck. Who would have thunk it?
I feel like
Not me.
I would have to be off.
Why?
No, well, I mean, I would volunteer to be off duty. That way it doesn't
Okay.
look suspicious. Because, like, if
Mhm.
I'm there with a bunch of
Yeah,
other
with
people,
PD, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, like right now. That's why I had to say like not in an ominous way in the 3-on-1, because people are gonna be like, oh my god, he's at the marshal's office.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's
I
really
was gonna
like
have
that
a.
anymore.
I'm gonna. Mm.
It just happened to be where I was.
I
When
like
you asked
Chris
for my
and I
20.
like Gunner, but I'm very anti-Marshall. Sorry, guys.
That's wild. I'm personally offended by that, personally.
Good.
Okay, we're gonna do it.
Cries.
We're gonna do it, and then everybody needs to like start clapping when we promote her, you know.
But these
and
two,
so
no, but you two are okay in my book. You two are.
so it'll be like one of those situations where it's like completely made up and everything is crazy, and then you're like, but and then everybody started clapping. It'll be great.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Sweet.
We're cooking up with a fake MCI.
Hell yeah.
It could be real. We could make it real.
It could be real, definitely, but
All I
I'm
I don't want her to.
investigating a fake MCI.
Oh yeah, you can be there doing that.
All you need is Mama, the Littlemans, James Randall, Osvaldo, Leo.
I think Reese would like that
Princess.
one. No,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a Reese one.
I feel like that'll turn into a real MCI.
No, that
No,
did.
yeah,
That's
that
what
is a
happened the
real
other day. I went up
Yeah.
north and that's what happened, unfortunately.
No, that's a
Sounds about
Reese
right.
Blaze one.
No, that was actually a Violet one. She had to come and save us. We
No, I
Carmine
meant
too.
like,
Carmine.
I meant like for promotion. For promotion.
Yeah, no. I was just reading. That's that's how you make one.
Okay, that's it. That's all I had for this meeting. Is we're doing this, and we'll be in touch. I need a list of everybody who wants to be there, and then we're gonna make it happen.
All right.
10-4.
Perfect.
And
And Gravy, you can stay here as long as you want to get out of what you were doing. Actually, there's a sergeant here who wanted to talk to you.
So
you're welcome.
Well, it was just like for 2 seconds. Come over here quickly. I wanted to avoid the MCI, so I clocked off. But I saw your Bell and Pico thing. I didn't know if that was like an actual investigation on them or they were doing something.
They did something. I put a notebook in there. I have a whole list of things I need to do, and I feel a bit overwhelmed.
Do you need help with that sort of stuff?
I'll take a look at it. I still want to talk to Pico because he asked me something and Bell said something. I need to get. It was kind of like a Bell handing me off of that and put it on my to-do list. Because I'm looking at the clown mime stuff, but today I got you clocked off. I just took a massive report and statements by someone that's possibly getting stalked.
Oh shit.
So I have to write up some subpoenas. I have to go look at the things that were left.
Hold.
I have.
Why do you have to do all of that?
Because I took the report.
Okay, but you can get somebody to help. Trust me, I have solo handled multiple investigations on my own, and at the end of it, I had to take a break from all of it because it got a lot.
Problem is I don't. Well, Autumn's on this too, so she'll probably help. But I have a court case, court case later. I need to write down some thoughts and questions so I know where to take it to later. Also doing Shift 2 LSPD weapon registry list. None of my other seniors have helped me with.
That sucks. I actually feel for you on that one. What I was gonna suggest with the Bell and Pico thing, maybe switch it up to a senior report just until you're like settled with what you're doing. And you know why I say this? It's not because like you're investigating it and people like can see. It's more so you don't have people bothering you about it and like trying to get information from you about it, because people love gossip. And one thing as an investigator is that people love gossip and will harass you about the gossip. They'll come to you and try to get all the information, but they won't help you with it, right?
Right.
And my only thing with that is if you're doing it, people are just going to keep coming to you. They're not going to help you. They're just going to want the tea. So to make your life easier, just chuck it a senior report, put a note at the top and just say that
They are in trouble.
You what?
They aren't in trouble.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
go ask them about things.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, we could use private reports, but at the same time, like, they're just so frowned upon, and if something happens to you and, like, it was something you genuinely wanted looking into, and it's a private report, and it's just gone, right? So.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, just because it has, like, their names on it, I was just going to suggest maybe just doing that until you've got actual information in there. But yeah, if I'm around ever and you need help with anything, don't be afraid to like reach out. Sometimes I don't see my texts, and I'll be real, like it's when I wake up, people are texting me about like 20 different people being in ICU. Some people are like trying to get my number or like trying to get someone else's number for me, and I just look at my phone and I'm like,
Bilby's nice.
what?
Ride with Bilby.
Up.
Bilby, he's looking for a deputy to take him on a patrol.
Hello?
He's not a PPO yet. Not that I know that.
Crazy, there's regular officers that are FTOs that should be doing it. Just saying.
Who else is on duty?
Yeah, I don't really know Bilby, but he just seems really great.
Bilby is I do like Bilby.
And
He was a good
you
time.
might like him.
I know Bilby and I like him.
But I've met him like twice.
The dude that has a session every day. If nobody's picking him up, that's fine. But yeah, don't stress too much. There are people that will help you. I'm trying to think of names now. Now I'm thinking like a lot of people are already tied up in things. I am not tied up in anything.
I meant to sort of an investigative report then instead of just regular.
Wait, can you see investigative reports?
It says investigative unit.
Can you actually search the investigative tag in your search?
Like under category or tag?
Tag, I think. Oh, category. If not, ask. Are you good with Erin?
Yeah, she actually invited me to whatever she has the unit up.
Yeah, I was gonna say if she
Well, it
has,
was
just
more
get
of
the,
a you're gonna join this, not a do you
Yeah.
want to.
ask her to give you tags so you can work on an investigation. Anything that you want to keep private, you can put in there. And the only people that I believe can see are command and other people in the unit, which would be like myself,
Mhm.
Snoopy, Belle, which, yeah, her name might be on the report, but at the same time.
Yeah, they're not in trouble. It was just
Yeah.
they gave me a notebook and I just been 50 million miles in different directions all day.
That was a bubble. I'm sorry. It's the bubble. I swear to God.
And delegate to Autumn. As long as you guys are like, if you're working with someone, just make sure they're writing shit in the reports, and then you should be good, right? I say this, I asked people for help once and they didn't put anything in my report and I didn't know what happened. But, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Autumn was just concerned that it wasn't her shift, and I was like, it doesn't really matter, but as long as I think we're gonna get most of our information out of a subpoena. So
Okay.
there's definitely enough preponderance of evidence there to subpoena it, so it just needs to be done.
You've been doing some like cracked investigations, right?
When the marshals don't want to interrupt them and completely fuck it up and destroy it and implode it, yeah. Sorry, I'm a little Mason Dixies. I understand that the charge probably should have been murder too, and it could have been negotiated down and amended on the docket, but they just straight up went manslaughter instead.
Oh, I saw
As soon as the
that.
30 days is up, I'm definitely foiling the shit out of those reports to see what they did to fuck it up completely. It's not Peters, and I'm not upset at Peters or Gunner. The two marshals I'm upset at have barely come around anyways. One was a prior intern and is now telling me how to do my job and throw around charges, which really does not sit right with me.
Wait, so is it all in a marshal report?
I'm assuming that whatever information they have that made them change and direct the charges the way they did is in a marshal report.
Yeah, because from what I understood, they charged them all on like an incident with just like a block of writing, right? It wasn't like...
Correct.
Yeah, it wasn't like the full report.
Correct.
Yeah, I saw it happen. I didn't understand what was happening, but...
You and me both.
Just kind of like rubber stamp.
I'm very... I don't have anything to do with him. Chris is a good one. So he kind of, you know, as every, you know, I'm sure there's some LSPD officers who don't want to work with BCO and vice versa. It's very much how I feel, but, you know, there are some good ones within every department that I don't mind working with. Actually, I usually see past that. I have no problems, except for those two I don't want to work with ever again.
Is that me? Or
Other than that, I'm
That
okay
is
with
fair.
working with them.
Wait, it was a new one, right?
Rayleigh and Crystal
Yeah.
Boyer.
Yeah.
Crystal is apparently a former intern for DOC Medical.
Uh-huh.
No training.
She just, I feel like I haven't seen her, English. I feel like I haven't seen her around in like a long ass time.
Yep. So you see why I'm very upset and irate about all this?
Yeah, was that her first case?
I think so.
Yeah.
I get where they came from with some of this stuff, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. There was definitely probable cause and whatnot to prove. There was a gross negligence on one end of the parties.
Yeah, from
that caused the death.
Yeah, from what I understand, from what I saw, was like, yeah, Mason might have shot first. I don't know how you could fully like say that's what happened, but at the same time,
he denied Mason medical
Yeah.
treatment for a prolonged amount of time.
And took him to the sewers.
Yep.
And what? They believe that they were taking them for sewer medical.
That's what they believe. The fact that they believed someone who has over 100 attempted murders of government employees and several different degrees of, murder on his record.
If you
is
played the report
insane.
now, could they show you it? Or have they actually denied giving you it?
I don't know what report it is. I'd have to probably talk to a marshal to get it. And I don't know if they're going to be like, well, it's private state marshal report. Yada, yada, yada.
We had to make them unfold like an entire investigation and like turn them all into PD reports because it was like straight up a criminal investigation, but they had them all like hidden.
Yeah, who do you think I should talk to? You think I should talk to a judge or justice about that, or
I
pick it up
talked
my
to
chain?
I talked to Richard Dark. It might be worth if you're talking to the marshals, loop somebody else in like command, and then just ask one of these two if you can FOIA a report. You trust these two, right?
I trust them.
They're not gonna like talk shit, but I would loop in a command member from your department and then just talk to one of these guys and just be like, hey, I want to FOIA a report. Just FOIA any report regarding Mason Dixie, to be fair.
Okay.
Because I think they have to give you everything, and reality is he's also dead and he has no rights.
Yep.
The investigation was concluded.
Shang. Yeah. Well, I think so.
Well, they charged
I
him.
figured there was going to be some backlash on our end, but they're kind of running out of time, so.
That's a good way to know if they are doing something, to be fair. They say it's still pending investigation.
They can certainly try. I've been low-key kind of like taking a look at reports that they make and charges that they've pressed, and to show that they don't know what they're doing.
I think there's a lack of experience in the marshals.
Agreed.
You should have seen the ones before. Like, a lot of people have really bad opinions on them, but they were like the OG PD. Like, the PD that was sweaty investigators.
Which I don't mind, but as I said, if this came from like Richard Dark, I don't think I would be so upset. But it's a rookie marshal.
I agree.
I just kind of want to see everything that was said and put inside that and whatnot. So.
And it's not. That's not in a public report.
Nope.
That's so weird. Like, if they were letting you investigate it up until a point, they should at least loop you in on the entire thing.
The problem is that what I've experienced is they don't come to help, they just come to throw wrenches and things. Which I understand they're supposed to be our check and balance, but at the same time is like, who checks and balances them?
But check and balance and teach, right? If you see a problem, fix it. Don't sneak behind someone's. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like they're charging criminals, so at that point that is a PD investigation, right?
Right.
Everything that happens within that investigation is a PD investigation because they are charging criminals. If they want to charge anybody else or look into anything else in regards to a government employee, what they need to do is they need to open up their marshal report for that. But all the information in regards to Mason Dixie's murder is a charge that you can push on a criminal. It is a charge that was pushed on a criminal. That is a criminal investigation. So they can't withhold that, actually.
So I'm gonna wait for the SOL. Or if they try to push something stupid like an ACR, I'll go FOIA heavy.
So, what do you think they could push an ACR on? Because I don't understand why they would.
Maybe PD's response time and calls.
Hold counter to that.
They held us up.
There's response time, but there's also being smart. From what I saw, there was multiple of them, right?
6 people, maybe more.
Yeah, so multiple of them, and how many of you?
I thought you were saying.
At the time, there was like maybe 5 of us until I called 78s.
So that's like a whole ass. Like, did you have enough units to respond, like, completely? I feel like you guys did it right. I don't see what you
So
guys
there
did
was
wrong.
enough to respond to the 911 to go into the sewers. There was not enough to respond to class 2 possible, more than, who knows, unknown number being, 2 officers got held up. At that time, there was not enough to make a call to open fire on them until 78s got there.
Yeah, it's like a PD wipe for, right? Like, that's what you're going to get into if you guys all just pushed in and responded as quick as possible. That's stupid.
Right, exactly.
But you got an argument on your shoulders there, even if they did try that. I can promise you it wouldn't work. And if there wasn't ACR doesn't equal firing, what everybody expects it to. It usually just means discipline. It's kind of like a forced discipline.
In my eyes, everyone did the best they could.
Yeah. Keep that how you think of it.
Yeah. I don't blame anyone. I blame myself for not being able... I don't know. I blame myself for them getting away for it, but...
You did all you could. You did all you could, and that's it.
Yeah.
I've done a little bit, but I've never seen anything. They never see anything.
Hold on. McLean rode with me and he's told me he's going to bed.
Okay. Well, that funeral's in a few hours, so I'm gonna try
Yeah, I'm
chill
gonna try and
until
speedrun this fucking court case so I can go.
So which court case is it today?
Callahan.
Oh.
Where'd he go?
He came with me. He probably went to go to sleep in a bush or something.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
I thought he
could've
was
been
finally
there
coming
the
over
whole
here.
time. I didn't realize you brought somebody.
Yeah, I thought somebody was finally taking the initiative to sit here and photograph all the 9s vans that come through here.
To be fair, I was sat at the hospital the other
Do
day
not
off
give
duty.
Charlotte that idea.
No, I was sat at the
Fair.
hospital and they were pulling them out in front of me because I didn't realize I was sat on the little lip above the
Yeah,
the parking
I literally will
spots.
sit right here on the backside of this wall sometimes and just take photographs of people taking class 2s, class 1s, crates of moonshine, and all kinds
That's
of shit out of their
hilarious.
trucks.
Bye, Dad.
Bye.
Bye.
No, your
I even
dad.
tried to get I even tried to get Carmine on it once, and I was like, "Hey, Carmine, come over here real quick." And I brought him up here. I was like, "If you really want a search warrant, just stand up here." And literally, while I was showing him this spot, 2 9s vans pulled up and started pulling shit out of their car.
Sheesh. That's amazing.
He was like, "Wait, you're not kidding?" I was like, "No, I'm for real. Like, I swear, half the city has a 9s van parked in this parking lot."
Well, it's like the easiest place to park something without, I guess, getting caught. Where else can you park?
I know a lot of people also have theirs in Vinewood. There's a public valet on Vinewood Boulevard near Meteors.
That would
And
make more
a lot
sense
of
than
people
here.
have their shit there too.
Oh, this
Yeah,
would be like
I mean,
all the
right next to the
Southside people,
courthouse.
right?
Yeah, it's all the Southside people have their shit down here.
Yeah.
And then a lot of people do have it up there in Vinewood though, like crap tons.
And we barely even get parking up north. Jesus.
Real.
I know, right?
There's nothing
Oh.
up there, dude.
Like,
I
the
just-
fact
I
that
wanna
there's not
park
public
one more
parking at
car in my
Willie's is
house.
beyond me.
What are you pointing at? Why are you pointing
I
at
think Willie's would be the best place to put it, too.
me? Charlotte, what?
Yeah, the entire
What?
like west half the island just doesn't have any
Am I still pointing?
else
I still
once you go
pointing?
past.
You were. No.
I was coughing. I'm sorry.
Once
I
you go
didn't
past
think I was
Richmond.
pointing. Was I actually? I couldn't see it.
You were genuinely pointing
Yeah,
at me.
you were genuinely pointing.
Okay. Yeah, I did that. I guess. I was pointing at her.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna. I like this idea. I like this MCI idea.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll cook. I'll get you a list of names. And
Okay, but and then they're gonna cook because it's gonna be like Oh my god, we were refilling our cars. And then somebody just calls a 52 request. Easy.
Mm-hmm. Boom. Roasted.
Yep.
Promoted.
Uh-oh.
Roasted? Well,
I
yeah,
have a nap.
roasted 2 promoted.
I can't look at my pockets anymore. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh god,
Seems
I
like a
can't use my
personal
bandage.
problem.
Oh god, I can't draw my gun.
That sounds like a you problem.
Sounds like a you
Yeah, it is.
problem.
That is a me problem.
I mean, you don't need to draw your gun right now. We're not in danger, I don't think.
Could be.
I really don't have any. I don't have a good sense of danger. I couldn't be a marshal or a cop.
Yeah, I can be
Yeah.
like, that person's been circling for a while, and she's like, what person?
Genuinely. Real. That's really happened. So many times.
It's at the gas station up north.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charlotte's gonna do
Alright.
Well, it's because
Go
she's
have fun.
literally always looking over her shoulder. I just don't do that. Door? Unlock? You're welcome. Okay, they're
Okay.
leaving.
Okay, let's
I don't
go.
know. Now I'm gonna walk back to.
Need a ride?
What's up? I'm just gonna walk back to the hospital. What's the worst that's gonna happen? You think I'm gonna get kidnapped?
Maybe. It's just
I mean, it's like
I doubt
20
it.
feet.
You know how many? Okay, you know how long I've lived here and how many times I've been kidnapped?
She's not gonna get
2.
kidnapped, but you'll see a 911 about me getting kidnapped.
I don't get kidnapped. I've walked. I would bike around everywhere, walk around. I just don't get kidnapped, dude. I'm unkidnappable.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right?
Knock on wood.
If somebody kidnapped me,
No, real.
if someone
I
kidnapped
moved
me,
here
it
like
was,
8 years ago.
it would be so awkward. And
Well,
same with
the
you.
only time.
It would
okay,
be very
one
awkward.
one time I was kidnapped, and you don't want to know why? It was because I was waiting on Charlotte, who was kidnapped at the time.
Yeah, I was kidnapped at May's bank, and
So,
Yeah.
so long as she's not kidnapped, I'm not gonna get kidnapped. Easy.
easy.
Yeah, I guess that's how that works.
It is how that works.
Yeah.
just call every criminal your bestie, and then they can't kidnap you.
Yeah.
Hey, bestie.
Subpoena me. You'll see I do it already.
Yep. Mhm.
I'm conflicting over gangs.
That's good work, I guess.
But you also just tell them, just lie and say you. Well, I mean, you can just say I'm off-duty EMS, or sometimes they don't care about that, but they definitely.
No.
Well, yeah, like that one time when we were at the house. We were literally at our home one day, and a bunch of people just run up to us with wrenches and guns, and we're like, "Who are you? Who are you guys? What are you doing here?" We are literally at our house, but they're the ones selling drugs and shit. They're like, "Are you guys cops? You guys off duty?" This was so long ago. Remember that, Charlotte? Remember that? And we just wanted to go to bed, so we're like, "Yeah, we're not government employees."
I was like, yeah, I'm not a cop. I swear, and just ran in the house.
Yeah, I just wanted to go to sleep. I didn't have time for all that.
Yeah.
Oh, by the
Son of
way,
bitches.
I don't think I've met you before. My name's Charlotte.
No, it's a pleasure to meet you. I am 004 State Marshal Gunnar Kane. Yeah.
Well, I don't have my badge off duty, but it's 354 Charlotte Spade.
Sergeant Charlotte
Sergeant,
Spade.
yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. I see you on duty every now and then, but I've never got the chance to say hello.
Charlotte.
Yeah, I'm always
He's
around.
gonna be under sheriff.
Under sheriff, I think give him time to cook, but it'll probably be
You?
Yeah.
Easy.
no.
Oh.
I said no, not to him,
Why
but
not?
Duncan asked me, and I said no.
Oh.
Okay,
I-
but would you be
I don't
McNulty's undersheriff?
No, because me and McNulty work really well together, but not in that way. I don't want to be his paperwork bitch, because I don't know what I'm doing, and that's what would happen.
That's fair. So you'll just be his paperwork bitch, but a sergeant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We have like a good trio going on. The free BCSO officers, well, deputies that like spending time up north, will all wear the green jackets, and we'll all we'll all just do our best.
Bell
To
and
McNulty. We wear our green jackets. We stay up north, and we
would
catch
love
murderers
to
together.
see
Green gang,
Bell.
green gang.
I would love to see Bell as undersheriff.
I
That would
could
be-
see it, but she is shift 2 and he's shift 2.
I don't think it would happen.
And even though he's a hard ass, like he's a big softy, so I think that you'd need somebody to counter his skill set.
Yeah, so
Someone
you
like
would need someone who's kind of goofy but knows how to like crack the whip
Jimbo?
when they need to.
Yeah,
No,
not
no, no,
Jimbo.
no. Somebody, no, not Jimbo. Somebody who can lock it in.
Who actually would be a good undersheriff?
Who is somebody who's kind of goofy and you know they're fun and stuff, but when they need to lock it in, they need to they lock it the fuck in. Who's like that?
Mm,
You're looking at me,
Remy?
but I don't have time.
I know you don't, and I know you wouldn't take it.
Remy would be decent, I think.
No, no,
Remy's-
she's way too green.
She's green. She just needs to like focus on investigating and stuff, I think, and grow a little bit. She's good though. I'm thinking actually.
And it doesn't even have to be from BCSO. He can poach someone from LSPD.
No, I think it should be kept internal.
Oh, it definitely should be, but
Well,
you know,
I was
he
thinking like
could, technically.
Aspen. She's like good, but then no, but I think she'd be good as an undersheriff, right?
Mm-mm.
He's
You
a
okay?
hard ass. No,
Opal.
okay. Opal would be sick. I would love Opal as undersheriff.
Yeah, actually, that would be a
Opal,
good pick.
yeah.
Opal
for
is
undersheriff.
a big W person. No, someone with experience. Someone with high command experience needs to be undersheriff. McNulty's
What about
first time high command.
Lucas?
Lucas would be great, but he kind of is just like the sheriff of shift free, right?
Yeah.
I think
Sky.
you was you see. I think you need a duo in shift 1, shift 2 because shift 3 runs itself like just fine. They can have captains, they can
true.
have whatever. But I think you need
Yeah,
like
that's true.
high command, like primarily shift 2, like shift 1, shift 2, because you know that's where like the troublesome people are. That's where you need like your main focus. You're
What about
never gonna get
Rose?
people around. Ooh, I mean, that's not a bad shout. But again, I feel like he's pretty soft, to be fair. When it comes to like McNulty's okay. So other people are scared of him, but okay, he's like a big supporter of me. Like he's like my subpoena signer. He'll sign any of my subpoenas, search warrants, anything that I do, if I ask. But other people are too scared to ask him. But he needs somebody that can do the paperwork too. Anita May. Has high command experience, isn't around as much, but definitely has presence when she is. And she has good
Yeah.
ways of... she's a good trainer. I think she has... Yeah, Anita and Hayes. Makita... Mays.
Stevie?
No, Makita Hayes. Mays.
No,
Makita
but
Mays.
Stevie?
Stevie?
Mm-hmm.
Stevie Gale.
Yeah.
I think she needs more command experience.
Okay. TJ
She was a
Stallings.
captain, though, right?
No.
No.
No, Stevie was
She got sergeant and LS
sergeant.
yeah, and LSPD for a little bit, and then she's back to senior deputy now, I believe.
Well, I get her and Maxwell mixed up.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, they look nothing alike and they sound nothing alike. Well, I guess I can kind of hear how they sound alike.
No, they sound alike.
No,
in
they
certain
don't.
scenarios.
No, I
Stevie's
can,
from
I
where
can
I'm
hear
from.
No, it's the inflection of the voice. It's the inflection.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Stevie's from
It's
where
like how
I'm
people
from.
say that Hayes and I sound the same. It's because
the
cadence
cadence.
yeah, it's the cadence.
I don't know. I've always felt like we've not really got any like super trained people in BCSO that haven't already been high command that could be high command. People would say Ventura, but today he told me I wasn't allowed to 4-stack, and it kind of annoyed me, so now I can't say Ventura.
Jenna Mustard.
Jenna Mustard, it's in. It's locked in.
W.
Yeah.
I've decided,
Fucking
you're
love
right.
Jenna.
But also Opal.
Opal and Jenna duo.
Yeah. 2 undersheriffs.
Yeah, just open up, like, have undersheriff and then deputy undersheriff.
Mm-hmm.
Undersheriff and under the undersheriff.
Assistant to the undersheriff.
Yeah. Oh man, that's funny.
Opal would actually be a big W, but she told me that she doesn't think she'll ever come back to BCSO.
Yeah, I mean, she got sergeant in LSPD, which is huge because I don't think anybody, including herself, thought she was ever gonna get that.
Well,
because
she
she
did.
butts heads with. No, she butts heads with what's his name so much. Chief
Raj.
Wyatt Turner.
No, they have some like weird bond. I think he likes her.
Well, they do now, but like it was bad for a while.
So I just think that Opal is she likes to rebel. She likes to dress in like as little uniform as possible. She likes to fuck around, but she's so good at her job and she takes herself like really seriously. And I think a lot of people do that thing where they can see all the bad, but they avoid like the good. But she's like everything you need and more in an officer, to be fair. She's got personality. I'm an Opal fan. I'm a big Opal fan.
But Jenna Mustard would also be really good as undersheriff.
I am a big Jenna Mustard fan too.
She would be so good. Genuinely, one of the best people in the Unified Police Department. Overall, out of everyone hired in government, all government jobs, Jenna Mustard is ranked #1. You can't convince me otherwise.
Opal
is ranked #2.
What? Why don't you
Yeah,
say
but
like rank 1 in BCSO, rank 1 in LSPD?
No.
And then
Well,
they
that's
can
what
vote
it
for
is,
#1.
but I mean that's what it is, but Jenna Mustard's #1.
Yeah, Charlotte, you're like number 10.
Crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What? I was gonna say I wouldn't even consider myself like.
You're up there.
No, but that's because I do like the medical stuff, as an. Like,
No, I just
in
meant
the-
this is overall stats.
Oh, that I'm not like up there.
Yeah, you are.
I'm good at investigations. That's about it. It's my flex. Pull a gun out right now. We could have just done it. I wouldn't have known.
Stay safe.
No promises. Interesting.
Oh, guys, I'd like to report a crime that's not a crime.
Okay.
I think
Go
I'm
ahead.
being accused of being a gun lord, a gun seller. What are they called? The
Oh
people
my
that sell
God,
guns.
dude.
I think I'm being set up.
Weapons trafficker?
That
I think is
shit.
I don't know how you could forget that one,
Good
Charlotte.
lord. I'm updating your MDT profile now.
That's
Charlotte
not even an
Gun
update.
Lord.
No, that's not even an
Spade.
update. That was a lore drop.
It was, yeah. You know, actually, years ago, I was working as a DOC guard, and they had that tagged all over my profile.
Gun Lord?
Weapons trafficker.
Oh.
Yeah, actual. Real.
Yes, yeah.
Okay,
I'm not.
so it's funny you say that because the person who was fake ICUing me earlier, when I gave them my emergency contact list, they're like, Charlotte, isn't this the person that I fired from DOC? Or like, weren't they DOC? I'm like, yeah.
No,
They're like,
you
didn't
don't
I
even
fire
understand.
her from DOC? And I'm like, you probably did.
You don't even understand what she did to me. She ruined my life, and I have to pretend I like her? I don't mind her anymore. But Jesus Christ, you know what she did?
No, she was like refusing to call. I'm like, full send it. Like, if you're doing a mock ICU, you need to call my emergency contacts. I didn't tell her that you had been prepped, but I said you need to call my emergency contacts because that's something that you're just gonna have to get used to. They're gonna come down here. They're gonna want questions.
No, she knows what
You're
she
gonna need
did, though.
answers.
That's why she didn't want to call. No, you... Let me tell you guys, I was at her wedding. I clocked off duty because I didn't want to deal with no DOC shit while I was there. And she got sniped at her own wedding. And she blamed me. She blamed me.
The audacity.
I know, it wasn't even
You're not
me.
even a shooter.
I know. So, you want to know why she blamed me?
Why?
Because I was sat with Judge Elizabeth Gates and Judge Serenade at the time. They're basically like they were like my parents, right? They looked after me. And I was sat by them, and they were like looking after me. And the lifers came and sat with me and Saren and Elizabeth, and that was it. They let all the lifers have alcohol and their phones, and they thought that I was texting the lifers, like, subpoena my phone. I don't know. You'll see no communication. And then when we go outside, she gets sniped. It was kind of great. It was crazy, actually. But it was great. And I didn't realize that anybody thought it was me until I went to the hospital after and nobody would talk to me. I was like, what is happening? But yeah, that's what happened. That's why she's too scared to call me.
Wow. Wow.
I have stories today, but yeah, that happened. Anyway, back to the crime that I'm reporting. So people keep leaving me guns at my house and leaving notes, and people keep look, guys, they keep doing this, and they throw guns at me as I leave my house, and they call me the warlord and their leader and stuff, and it's getting too much for me. It's getting too much.
What is what was it? I'm guessing it's like Chaos Legion.
Well, AD, whoever the fuck AD is. I
no
used a name generator and found every name I could beginning with A for male and female.
I can
and
think
it
of a
went-
name that starts with AD.
Ava.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody can think of Ava. It's okay. I got a list of like 10 people, and one of them is in Chaos Legion. And
But
get
I'm not
this.
talking about Ava Devereaux.
Which one?
Is there anybody else?
Well, okay. So, while I searched all these names, right, I used a name generator and I found one name. I won't say it out loud because it probably can be an investigation. Because, you know, I get like spicy when I get into my investigations and probably can crack the case. But one person was from Chaos Legion, and when I thought about their name, I remembered that they were an ex-doctor. And when I remembered they were an ex-doctor, I remembered I knew them back in the day. I knew them for a long time. And then I remembered I was also DOC with them, which they would have known about the weapons trafficking allegations. And plus they know Misha, who was one of the DOC members while I was DOC at the time. And Misha's part of Chaos Legion. It all adds up, you see.
Bum, bum, bum.
So you're not going to give me their name, but you are going to give me every other piece of information about them. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But the start, like the moment I found that name, it all just went through my head, and I was like, wow. And this is why I'm an investigator.
Your bestie's on duty, Charlotte.
Who's my bestie? Dan Fisher?
Rupert.
Oh. Can we do AU weekend one weekend?
We have to.
I want to hang out with Dan.
Yeah, we have to do that. We'll have to do this weekend.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Next month, every weekend can be an AU weekend. Every Friday night can be an AU night.
Oh my god, it can be. I feel like I got a lot of caffeine in my system now, but I only just thought about it. And it's like 10:30.
I wasn't very smart.
No.
Can I get a ride along? A Marshall ride along?
Oh, I was gonna say, if
You're on one right now. This is it.
Okay.
Right
Yeah.
here.
Alright.
Yeah.
How much did you guys get paid? I could do this.
I don't know actually.
it's a lot, isn't it? I remember it used to be.
Well, no. So the state, like, you know, we get paid like I think 1,000 an hour.
It was 500, but they just increased pay, so I don't know if we were part of that increase. Hopefully, maybe
I doubt
copium.
it.
I'm coping that we are.
But don't everybody hate the like? Doesn't everybody hate the marshal? So why would
Yeah,
you guys
everybody
be
hates
okay?
my
just talking about
guts.
that.
Everyone
Yeah.
hates my guts
Yeah, me
everywhere I go.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we do our jobs.
Louise
guys.
Campbell in a
Hey.
mask. I'm watching you.
Hey, Louise.
You're not a Jewy. You can identify me.
Oh yeah. Hi, Louise. If I see you
Hi.
with a gun again, I'm gonna flip the frick out. Be smarter, okay? Be frickin' smart.
I didn't know there was cops in the hospital.
Can you? I can't. I
she's-
can't push her in this. Can you come push her in this?
Yeah. Yeah, I can do it. What am I doing? What am I doing?
These stupid asses. So they're like, you're off duty. You can now identify me. I'm like, bitch, if you say that, I'm gonna write a full ass report on how you said that and make it so I can identify you in that.
I do it.
You know what I do with Chaos Legion, right? I take pictures of their faces in masks and then I tell them to remove their masks and then I say, now I can identify you all the time.
Oh, I love when
devious,
more
but I love
EMS come on duty so I can just fuck around and not do anything. There's no calls.
One time, somebody
yeah.
littered in front of me, so I made them write a confession note. Asked them to put it on the floor so I could get the fingerprints off it.
That's so scummy.
And then I told them to take their mask off and put it on so I could take a picture. No, they were fully down for this bit, right?
Oh, okay.
And I was like, do this, do this, do this. And I was like, now nobody could challenge this. And I was like, how do you plead to everything you just did? And they're like, not guilty. And I was like, take it to court.
Brittany Angel. W.
Wait, what?
Twatter.
Attorney at law.
My savior.
Yeah. You're Angel.
Yeah, I like Angel.
Yeah.
Guys.
I worked. I did a murder warrant apprehension and was able to work out a plea deal for a murder warrant. It was great. Didn't have to go through spend 2 months on the docket and all this back and forth.
Oh my god.
Not it. I love that we don't have to respond to 78 calls during shift 2 anymore.
Unit counts on the rise.
That's okay. There's a bunch of EMS on duty.
Seraphine's on duty? Wow.
Yeah, I know. That's one of my favorite medics.
Where's Rover?
Rover's never coming back. I've tried. He was on duty. He was on duty last weekend, I think. No, 2 weekends ago. He might have hit his minimum. Him and Chris Nagy came in at the very end of the month. And got
I
their
miss
hours
Chris.
in. Yeah, Chris was cool. He was on duty when I was not able to be on duty. I was pissed. Pissed. But he was around long enough so he could buy an ambulance. So that was his goal, apparently. Yeah, Bringle and Seraphine are two of my favorite medics.
Ooh.
I love Bringle.
Bringle's great.
Watch out for
Bringle.
I'm just gonna give you a heads up. Bringle be hanging around with some crazy people, so just keep your eye on him.
Yeah, he always do be. He did before, that's Hubcap's kid. Hubcap his dad.
Yeah, he is a clown too.
I feel like the other day he was
He's not a clown.
dabbling. He was dabbling a bit too close. Not touching the line, but he was nearly touching it. He was reaching for it.
He actually isn't a clown.
Bringle's not a clown, no. He's
Mm-mm,
part of a
never has
neon
been.
circus.
Yeah.
Which was
He's
confirmed.
clown adjacent, to be fair. He is he's a clown associate, but genuinely not a clown.
No, definitely neon circus, and I've noticed a few people bringing it back.
Adamnesiac. That's a name I have not seen in a long time.
Wait, where?
Leaking 911s.
Oh.
He was unavailable. The fuck?
Derper?
Why is EMS unavailable?
Because you're here.
Why do I have units everywhere? What the fuck? I'm not even on the right channel.
Maybe that's why.
I thought there was one call going on.
Yeah, actually, is there cops with? Well, I don't really care to be fair.
Yeah, no, genuinely, like, there's somebody up north, 2 people up north at different calls. And then there's somebody who was at the Alpha situation.
You wanna go do EMS work and I'll be a ride along?
No.
Oh, you want?
I have to have another meeting with Misha.
Oh, I'm allowed to the meeting with Misha.
I know.
He invited me. Can I be like an assistant to you?
I'm gonna make him do all the work, and then I'll just front it.
Can we wire you up just so I can listen?
Oh, well, I mean, I can genuinely just tell you what it is.
No, no,
I'll be very open about it.
No, but I just want to wire you so I can listen.
Oh, all right.
It's not about you telling me. It's about getting this fresh tea.
I mean, I can just give you the tea.
No, but I like it fresh, popping hot. When you give it to
it'd
me,
be
it's
popping
gonna
hot
be.
if I give it to you right now.
It's like so hot right
he's
now.
Gonna, but I know he's gonna make it a whole fucking thing. Bilby really wants to go out, Charlotte.
Yeah, but it's way too late for me now.
Oh my god.
No, but Bilby needs to chill out. Like I said earlier, Bilby goes on a session every single day. It's not every day, but you should get a session. Other people can go and live their lives as an officer without having to train someone.
Yeah, okay.
Bilby is great, but before he got into the PD, he would text me every, 6 hours for a session.
Okay.
He's a nagger, okay? He nags.
That almost sounded very bad.
That was bad. That was so good. I just DM'd him and I was like, hashtag ban. It's a very UK word, okay?
What's the chances something happens while you're there? You know.
I don't know.
Pretty high, maybe.
Well, that didn't take very long.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I think I'm
I
a
thought
bit
you
too-
got canceled.
Yeah, it was pretty quick canceling, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I canceled myself, I think.
Cancel and then review and then reverse.
Probably, yeah. Something like that.
No, the reason I asked about Josh is that he was talking to me a while back about.
He crushing out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know.
Vaguely. He did. He never told me anything. I found out everything secondhand.
I don't know, it's just like I kept telling him, I was like, have you brought this up? Have you talked to the people? And well, no, I just feel I'm like I don't do well with people that come to me with their problems and they haven't like tried to bring it to the source of their problems first to try to talk it out like adults. You know?
EMS to doctors from EMS, however that comm goes.
Oh my god, I trained you better than that.
Doctors from EMS, please.
Doctor.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure there was a doctor here because, you know, I got you know, okay.
What?
Okay.
That's
Should
good
I?
work.
You want me to take care of that? ICU? Russell? Okay, alright. Goodbye. Love you. He said he loves me.
Who is it?
Jackie.
Jackie.
Oh. Jackie's great.
What were we saying? Oh, we're talking about Josh. Yeah, no, he needs to just zone out for a bit. Take a break.
Yep.
Nothing matters that much. Shit's gonna happen to people probably, but we don't need to be the ones doing it. Let's just let shit ride.
Yeah.
He just needs someone fun to ride with, I think.
Yeah, he sees like sometimes there's a lot of people on duty and they're vibing, and then there's just him. So he's gonna get like the wallflower vibe.
Well, see, he doesn't. I get the feeling he's so action oriented, and like, don't get me wrong, like he gets a lot of shit done, and he's done a lot of like good stuff, but he's one of those people that doesn't know how to like relax and
Doesn't know how to take a break.
yeah.
He
He's
was
doing it
funny
now,
when he
though.
stood up.
Eh?
He looked funny when he stood up.
Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just looking through a camera. At a classified location.
Oh my god. PD.
Yeah, I'm glad he's taking a
God.
break.
Yeah,
It's very
I had
much
to.
needed.
I'm still kind of taking a little mini break.
I think that everybody makes a bunch of things a big deal, and they're not a big deal, and it's pissing me off.
Yeah.
And that's a
agree.
big deal.
Yeah.
It is a big deal. Like, just if you can't tell me why something's a big deal, you're just like, oh my god, it's a big deal. How do you not see that? I'm just shut up.
Yeah.
If you like spell it out for me, because if you spell it out for me, like I want to see it from your point of view. If it's a big deal, and there's like well, I guess it's not a big deal then.
One of the problems with EMS is like a lot of the time it's like MCIs or not much is happening. So a lot of people just talk and they say things and they stir when they like have to see like constant MCIs and like what other people are doing. And it's always been a problem.
Oh yeah, and I mean he was in shift 2 primarily, and you know when you do back to back MCIs and there's stressful, hectic situations going on, like yeah, I've had a few conversations with her, like just relax, it's okay, it's gonna happen. You need to take some time off. But you know, but that doesn't like, and you don't try to recover from that. That's like that's when you start like spiraling.
I used to find that doing that stuff was fine, but then you'd always need to like have somebody that you could like turn to, where you could be like, hey, let's just go fuck around now. Like,
yeah.
If you don't have that, like, I don't know, if you don't have that person or like a few people to just do that with, you're just gonna get caught up in the moment, and it's just gonna be way too much. Like, you know, Josh responds to my scenes, and he always has fun with it because, look, I'm sick, and because I'm sick, a lot of stupid things happen to me. But he messes around and he jokes. I think he was making like a report for me, and he can have fun. It's just, I don't think people want to have fun with him. I don't think they know they can.
Yeah, maybe.
Because Savannah, who does he ride with other than trainees?
No, but me, maybe. Flynn, sometimes.
But Flynn doesn't like being on his own, right?
No.
Yeah, and
But neither do I.
Flynn tends to doom spiral a lot too, so
Yeah, but
I don't think Flynn's the best person to ride with Josh.
Actually, I agree. Same with you, Savannah, though. Like,
Yup.
I think you doom
Wait, what?
spiral quite a bit too sometimes.
No, I
You're
don't.
fun, but you do doom spiral. Yeah,
I
the
don't
other day,
doom spiral.
the other day, I came over to the hospital and you were freaking the frick out. The day before I
No,
came to the
actually
hospital
wasn't.
and you were freaking
No, I mean, that was a genuine thing.
well, I just mean, like, you're stressed because of command. Like, every time I see you, you're ranting about something that someone's done, right?
Well, no shit, I'm doing that to you, but I don't do it to other people.
Okay, as long as...
I might say how, like, I'm crashing out. Like, I did say that in front of Violet and the doctors, but, like, not actually. It's more just, like, Perry and I need to talk about some shit, and then we talk about some shit, and then we're fine.
You know what you should do?
What?
See if Reese will go out with Josh a few times.
Yeah. I'm gonna make him an FTI.
Reese is a good counter to Josh, though.
I'm making Reese an FTI. I'm texting Angela right now.
Ooh, do a silly outfit thing. Do silly outfit days. Silly hat days. Do something stupid. Make Josh, like, dress up in something stupid.
Oh, are you making Violet an FTO? A PFTO?
She said, okay, I don't remember which one it was, but Helen and Violet. I don't remember which one. But these absolute dumbasses, I asked them about that. Like, would you want to be an FTO? I don't remember which one. And they're like, no, absolutely not, never. And now they're both fucking PFTOs. Like, what?
What
I feel like
dumbass would do that?
that sounds like something.
I know. I don't remember which one said it.
Helen's probably the one that said no, absolutely.
Yeah,
not.
and she asked for it first. Like, this bitch. But to be fair, I kind of take the same approach to PNT the way that BCSO does it, where literally anyone has the ability to train. Everyone has the ability to train.
Yeah.
Anybody can do it. You don't
too.
necessarily. Well, yeah, but like, this one I heard from Bruce, and then I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna do it this way. Anyone can train, right? You don't have to be like a designated trainer. Everybody has something to teach. They might not like teaching, but they can still show people the ropes. They don't have to if they don't want to, but you know, you don't have to be an FTO if you don't want to. You can still take trainees out. It's still good experience for them. You can literally just make them sit in the ambulance, make them drive, make them drive and do comms for you. If that's what you want to do, do it.
I always say that
Fuck
it's
it.
good to
Don't take
ride with...
responsibility.
It's good to ride with, like, as many people as possible, because I think one of my favorite things is, like, learning little bits from everyone. So then you're kind of like a well-rounded person. Like, you know what you're doing, but, like...
Did you just call him fat?
Well-rounded. Well...
Charlotte, Helen thinks I was trying to sleep with Bean.
What?
What the hell?
She said that to me. She goes, "Oh yeah, you're like you're the lady who was trying to sleep with Bean." Sorry, I just remember that because he was talking on radio.
I'm sorry.
Helen
I
said that to
off.
me.
Do you see the docket?
Ooh, goes to check docket on phone.
Injunction to prohibit burial of Honorable Mason Dixie.
What?
Yeah, sorry. I just saw that and I was like, what the fuck am I reading?
Yeah. Anyway, we'll get back to Josh. I just remember that because he was talking on radio. From the office of the mayor of Los Santos County. Okay. From Nino.
And it looks
This
like they're trying
is-
to FOIA everything related to Mason Dixie as well.
Wait, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, why are they
Well,
doing
dead
it
people have
though?
no rights, so they could just FOIA. They don't
No,
have
it depends on if there is an investigation, right?
Charlie, you should probably deal with this.
I was just doing this.
Oh.
5
Like-
minutes ago it says they FOIA and everything.
I was literally just talking to somebody about this.
Yeah, that's a
Crazy timing.
That's a Ray Lee and Crystal Bordier thing.
Crystal's back? Like, for real, for real?
I mean,
Full time or part time? Love her.
part time. The way that they come on duty is they basically stir shit and then
Ask her what it sounds like when turtles are fucking.
Yeah, you should ask her about that.
Ask her if she knows what it sounds like. Or what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm sure she would.
Oh, I already know
For
what
no
it sounds
partic-
like.
No,
for
but no, just
particular
ask
reason.
her for her.
No, you weren't there.
Yeah, you...
Oh.
Yeah, you don't get to know this. You're not part of
ask her
this.
for her expert witness expertise.
Can we technically? No, never mind. She wasn't there.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah,
That's
it was
what
really
we do.
similar to that. Yeah, but it was
But
more
it was
like
a bit more like,
sigh.
yeah, it's just
Yeah,
like
it was
fed up, you know? Like he was fucking the head by
Oh
accident.
yeah,
Yeah.
they did amend it, and they requested all records from the marshal's office as well. I see that. Sorry,
But this is the thing that no one has reached out. No one has reached out to you either.
Well, I mean, we
I'm
also
gonna be-
don't have access to this place where they. Yeah, never mind.
I'm gonna be real. Somebody was going to reach out about this soon. I advised them to speak to their command, before like doing anything, but not them. Definitely not
Yeah,
them.
that's not their command.
That's to no. That wasn't the. This isn't the person. I don't think that I was talking to that did this.
God, I just love looking at how many people are viewing this thing right now.
I think the problem here
my
is
favorite
that I think the problem here is that they left it so last minute to do this.
Yeah, that's not good.
Cause Jackie put a
Yeah.
lot of fucking time into this. If you've got a problem, deal with it sooner. And what is burying him gonna do?
I just want you to know that I'm sorry and that I love you. I'm really proud of you.
Can you tell him same here?
Charlotte also says that, and these two marshals in front of me also say that. Maybe. Oh, okay. Well, you know, we just want you to know that we're thinking of you, and you're in our thoughts and prayers, and we're sending good vibes away for no particular reason.
I'm gonna go in a corner for a second.
Hey, Opal.
Apparently, Jackie says that they have no jurisdiction over this. Yippee!
Charlotte.
It would have to be Princess, not
Did you
Nino.
see the docket?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Crazy timing.
That is crazy timing.
You might as well just take your pick at it too while you have it, to be fair.
I don't know if I can mention that. Can I motion to also be like, I second this?
No, honestly, just request it from the marshals.
All right.
It sounds like that crystal person hasn't even been around, so if they're gonna give it to
They
them,
came. Those two came around, fucked my entire investigation off, and fucked off.
yeah, honestly, it sounds like these guys are just willing to like talk about it, like the marshals are. So while they're doing this, you might as well just.
I have to get it after because I'm about to do first degree murder or second degree murder.
Yeah, no, that's
Hag
all
trial.
good. I just thought I'd let you know that it's perfect timing to do whatever you
Yeah,
want
I
to
seen
do.
that. I seen that while I was going through the docket
now,
post,
so I'm
and
being
so
a
that's
meeting guy
crazy.
for real. I can get out this way, right?
Yep. Alright, anyway, you... good luck with your murder stuff.
Yeah, this guy's going to jail.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Or just let me
All right,
I'm running to the
thanks.
hospital.
See you later. Bye.
All right, bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. I'm slow and dying.
That is my problem.
I like gravy now.
Cool.
That's
Is he the one
crazy.
who wanted to do it?
Not bad. Oh hell no, not bad.
Okay, it doesn't seem like a very gravy thing to do.
I've told Gravy he can reach out to me for help on anything. It sounds
You
like
need to
he's
push him to
take-
BCSO.
Hmm?
You need to push him to BCSO.
It sounds like he's just got a lot on his shoulders. Jackie!
What? No, you know.
Jackie!
Oh, I thought you said no and then just drove away.
No. Yeah.
Is it?
I hear
No, go back,
people-
go back. I want to talk to Jackie.
What? Okay, hold on.
You're hopping with me. I'm getting the body prepped.
I was gonna say, like, what's happening with it? It sounds like they're trying to
Well,
stop it.
the thing on there is for the Los Santos County. It's not for. That's the city. That's not for Sandy.
That's true.
So it has no effect on this. Like he's being buried in Sandy.
Oh, shit. Yeah, so
It has nothing to do with it.
it would be only if Princess.
Yeah, it would be only a princess.
Yeah, only if Princess, you know.
Yes.
The body just popped out of a car and I didn't expect it. Hey.
Oh, you should probably be here for this conversation, Charlotte.
What's happening?
Charlotte, you should probably be here for this conversation right now. All this information I'm getting, I feel like you should be hearing this.
Wait, what about? Oh, God. Jackie, I'm running away. Apparently there's tea, but I need to be there. It seems serious, so I'm just gonna run back quickly. Nope.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Hey, do you have $100 on you, maybe? 100?
Like I've tried before, and it's
No.
just,
Oh,
it's
my
not
wallet's
something
been
that I'm
looted.
capable of doing. I'm sorry.
What was looted?
My wallet! Somebody's taken it all!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And you're sick. Oh my
I'm
gosh.
sick.
Oh, this is terrible
You
news.
say we're gonna win a bagel?
I think
I'm
I've been
so
robbed.
sorry. Who robbed you?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
we're at the courthouse right
Probably some meanie when I was down the other day.
now. Yeah, he's
Oh gosh. Well, I'm sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry I don't have $100 for you.
It's all right. I'll find somebody else. I just need money to put gas in my Winnebago.
Oh, well, I'm sorry I couldn't help.
No, it's all right. Don't worry.
If I
Blessings,
could,
dear.
yeah, if I can
It's okay.
get money, I'll give it to you. I swear, Rusty.
Thank you, dear. Thank
I've made it.
Hello.
What's
shall
we go roofing for a second?
Yeah, let's go
rather than
roofing.
down here? Yeah. Come on, Angela.
Or maybe we go inside, because that's where she's gonna want to go afterwards.
What? Me?
Yeah.
Let's go to the classroom.
Oh, the classroom.
Am I getting fired?
Is it promotion time?
Oh my.
Alright. And then go ahead and just run down basically what you told me from the start.
Okay, I got called for a 52's request up near Humane Labs. I didn't catch the patient's name when they told me. They said that she was unconscious. When I got there, she was conscious. We're talking about Princess Elena, by the way. I arrived on scene. She told me that they'd taken her blood, and I was like, who's they? She says, I don't know. And that she'd been hit by a car. The PD officers that were there. I'm not saying that they did that deliberately. That's the least of the concerns. I treated for the car crash separate, but there was a dirty gauze bandage on one of her arms, and when I removed it, there was a very big bruise with what looks like a pinprick in the middle, and it looks like someone very amateur has inserted an IV needle into her arm, and she was very pale. And I asked her like how they stored her blood, and was it blood bag, how many bags? They said it kind of looked like a Ziploc bag. I'm estimating between 1 and 2 units were taken from her. She told me that it was to do with the fact that she had royal blood, and that they believed that she could be the cure for the BVF or the plague. I'm assuming the plague is the BVF. So that is what happened to her earlier on.
And she's currently
then
here.
I told Savannah, and she told me to tell you.
Somebody.
Okay, yeah, 'cause
Where is she?
Private room. I tried to get her in the side room, and the doctors have put her in the side room with 2 officers.
Is there officers with her? Who are the officers?
It's Graves and Fox are with her right now. James Graves and Jacqueline Fox. But Princess doesn't want to talk to people.
She'll talk to me.
She said to me she knows who did it, but she doesn't want to tell me who did it.
No, I know why.
And I understand why. She doesn't know me well enough to know that, I'm not.
No, it's probably a bit deeper than that. I will tell you that somebody found me and held me up at gunpoint, and
now
I
I've got that to
can't
deal
tell
with.
anyone about that.
Don't worry about it. I
What
understand.
room is she?
I'm not one for a yap, but she's
I
in the
think
side
she's
room
in-
where I treated the 95s last time I saw.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to get her in there. Like, you can say that Helen's brought it up with me because she needed to make a report, and it's got concerning what tags to put on. Savannah could go in there, but that
She trusts the both of us.
Yeah, you could say Helen brought it up with me about the tags, and you can just go in and check on it, then, can't you? It's not like
Yeah.
it's not true.
It's okay. Then none of this is gonna come back on you. That's
Oh,
none
I'm
of
not
this.
worried about that.
Yeah. I know you're not,
I'm
but
more
like,
concerned about Princess Elena than I am anything else. You know, I want her to be
Mhm.
okay. I gave her glucose. I gave her a bag of blood on scene. And I got Joy to give her another bag of blood when we got here because I was waiting for the doctors. The only thing that was concerning is, well, not concerning, but I've never had it happen. Like I said to the PD, I'm just going to nip to channel 10 quickly and tell the doctors that I'm on my way and that she's had her blood taken without consent and missing some of her volume. But they did it for me, which was weird.
Who did
Never
that?
had that before. The two officers that I was with.
They
210
need to
and-
let you do it first, to be fair.
I know, and I've never had an officer offer to do it before. I just found it strange.
Well,
I'm not
honestly,
making anything of it. Do you know what I mean? But
No,
it's
and any officer
strange.
that's willing to do it for you, if it helps you, then I think that's great. But they need to give you the option too. Like,
Oh no, they did. They said we'll nip to 10 if you want. You know, it was more. It was kind of an option. It wasn't like it was.
That's
against
nice,
my
then.
will. Do you know what I mean?
more
It was
officers on channel
helping,
10
but-
asking for Princess right now.
who?
Mello or Mello Porter.
There
Why
was
are
a
they asking for
911
her?
that
And
came in.
Caps? I don't know.
There was a 911 that came in earlier on as well. If you go up and have a look, Savannah, someone thought that
Okay.
the princess had been kidnapped.
Oh yeah, Murphy.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and grab that and put it in the report.
Okay, 1 second.
We always want to put as much evidence as we can in
Yeah.
there. Anything that could be assisting, because sometimes PD misses stuff.
That came in after she was here, by the way. So.
Okay.
And they did.
Yeah, is it
pretty much-
Benicio?
PD did get on it pretty
What's
quick.
up, Jackie?
my
I'm on channel
answers
10.
straight away. Is what
Okay,
beneath me?
yeah, no worries.
Is it Benicio at 911?
What, right now? Do I see it now?
Well, I mean, like, you said someone 911 about it, right?
It's Murphy Brown.
Oh, it's a while ago.
Oh
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
I'm just going to capture that for the evidence.
Jackie? What's up?
I can't fucking text.
I don't know if I have anybody available right now. We're kind of in the middle of something.
What do you need?
He wants to know if any. One moment. He wants to know if anybody wants to drive the hearse in the processions up to Sandy.
They're asking on radio now for information if anyone has anything to do with the kidnapping of Princess, just so you know. Channel 1.
I'm gonna be real. If it's who I think it is, she's not gonna talk about it.
I have no clue. I don't know who it is.
Hey, it's me, Savannah. Jackie wants to know if there's any EMS who would like to drive the hearse in the funeral that procession they're about to do. You can if you want to. I'm dealing with some stuff with some people, so I'm unable to do it at this moment. But if you want to, just hop on channel 10. But you don't have to if you don't want to. He can do it. Okay. Alright, I just wanted to let you know. Alright, yep, anytime. Yeah, Jackie, I don't have anybody available.
How do I get in to see her?
Ask her, call her.
Call her and ask and just say
I can also just
through-
walk in and say, hey, is it like,
Just
is she
say
taking
I've heard through the
visitors?
grapevine that you're.
I can
yeah,
literally just walk
let her
in and
know.
ask. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the officers.
I'm gonna stay here until Savannah comes back.
I think Angela might have been trying to say something to you.
Oh. What's up? What's up? What's up,
I'm
Angela?
going.
No,
I'm going to
she's
escape
gonna
out of here
escape
before I
before
get
she
locked
gets
in
collared
because
in.
Okay.
I'm not on duty and
Yeah.
I'm way too cooked to even be on duty. I was
Absolutely. Oh,
being
frick! I gotta
silly
put that
on a
announcement
Sandy
out.
truck earlier.
Oh, I gotta put that announcement out still.
Yeah,
I've been so
wish-
busy.
I wish I could make that tomorrow, but
I won't
there's-
gossip about this one.
there's a
don't
video
worry.
game and I have to be a nerd.
Okay, where? Which room?
Oops, sorry. All right. I will catch y'all later. Savannah shot you a text, but I also
Okay.
put a blurb on the
that way.
applicant sheet.
I just
Y'all
looked
be
at my
safe.
phone and there's
Yeah, I
text
see there's
sitting in
units
the
in
lobby.
here.
Yeah.
There is a doctor on duty.
Oh
It
god, I
said.
feel awful.
I can't fucking see nothing.
Are they upstairs?
Maybe upstairs.
You're gonna have to put me down, then pick me
Okay.
back up.
I'm going upstairs. You guys, is Princess Elena taking visitors? Is she upstairs?
She's
She's on her feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
She just left with her deputy chief Murphy.
Okay. Alright, thank you. Yeah, you should be good. Just call her then. Oh, you guys don't have to worry. There isn't any doctors, so you guys.
Oh my
just-
god, there's not.
Yeah. No,
Hey,
you're good.
wait,
They're
who-
dealing with
who's that
something.
in the blue. In the blue, who's that?
It's me, Savannah.
It's who?
Savannah Wells.
Savannah.
Hey, Dixie.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I could be better, to be honest with you.
Really?
Yeah, to
What
rob somebody,
happened?
then he shot me for robbing him.
This guy right here did that?
No, somebody else. Yeah, this is my best.
You robbed her?
No, I didn't rob her. I simply.
Yeah, he robbed me actually.
No,
He
I
did.
didn't
What the
rob.
fuck? Why would
and
you
my
do this to
hat.
her?
I
This is
didn't
to Dixie,
Okay, so what?
my
I
old
robbed her.
friend.
I
You
robbed
did?
her. Yes, she owes me.
Okay, there's some officers right there. I'm gonna need you to go and confess your crimes right now. Go right up to them and confess your crimes. Say that
Okay,
I
I
robbed
lied.
somebody
He
and I
didn't
feel
do
really
it.
bad.
I lied. It was somebody
okay.
else.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah. Welcome to the Scared Straight program.
Oh my. Oh well.
Oh, where am I going?
Go ahead and just check in. We'll get you up on your feet. Dixie, can you check in?
Part of me thinks she already is.
Oh, she probably is.
What's happening?
She's, you know, Dr. Skip didn't feel like taking her all the way to the back.
Oh, yeah.
Lazy bastard.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah.
happen. Well, it's now it's Nurse Joy, by the way.
Oh
Nurse
yeah,
Skip died.
it's Nurse Joy.
Girl, what
I
the
forgot.
hell?
Well, listen.
Thank you, Jordan.
It's that's Dixie Renee,
Oh, Dixie, my bad. Wrong
the
person.
renowned former receptionist at the hospital.
Ah, okay.
You don't remember?
I feel like
I
I may have,
remember.
but it's been a,
I
been a while.
remember. I
You
remember.
remember? I remember.
I remember. I have a great memory.
So good you forgot what the word memory was.
Okay, are you gonna make fun of my starting problem?
Burst.
You gonna make fun of that?
Oh,
I'm sorry, I have a speech
no.
impediment. Is there anything else about me that you'd
It's a
like to
civic
pick
question,
out
Jackie.
and make fun of?
Yes, you're very pretty.
Yeah, what's up?
For what I'm doing,
not you,
do I
but
do it
him.
on
Thank
duty
you,
or
though.
off duty?
Thank you.
Or between.
I don't know what you're doing.
Sorry, I thought so, Michael.
The witness thing. It's
We
work
are not
for.
twins.
Yes, if you're being
Yeah, I don't
witness
think
at
you
court,
guys are
you're-
twins.
you're
You guys
right.
don't look anything alike.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
Right, rate us both on a scale of 1 to 10.
Well, Hey.
Hi guys,
Sorry.
what's going on? Are you guys
No,
doctors,
not much.
or-
No, go
No,
ahead and
no
just check him in with
doctors.
Dr. Skip.
Thank you for the fault.
Dixie, have
What's
you
it
ever
again?
been a
Nurse
I mean, go
Joy.
ahead and just check him in with
No.
Nurse Joy. I'm so sorry. That
Alright.
is so
Skip
rude
is
of
dead.
me.
Skip
Yeah, he
is dead.
died.
Skip died.
Have you ever
Oh.
been
Joyce
in
is
a
bad as
No,
hell.
I've been a
You're
reception.
you broke the scale, and because the scale is broken, I can't even rate him. Or no, he broke the. No, hold on, other way around. He broke the scale because he's so.
Just tell me I
not-
broke the scale. Are you calling
No.
me fat?
Sorry, this wasn't even about you.
Hello?
No, she's
No,
rating us
I'm
on a
rating them
scale of
out of
1 to 10.
1 to 10.
Wait, rate me 1 out of 10.
So cool.
1 out
Take
of
off your
10?
mask.
Oh my god.
Take off your mask. I can't even see your face. Your tattoos are pretty cool, so I would say like a 9. Oh my god, you have even more tattoos.
Oh, here we go.
You
Yeah,
look
I do.
so
I have
cool.
a back tattoo as well.
Oh wait, let me see that. Oh my god, that is so cool. I think tattoos are awesome, so I'd say a 9. And you've got a
Think
nice
so?
haircut. Mm-hmm.
Nice, not bad. Appreciate you. Thank you guys.
Yep.
Appreciate you.
Of course.
Bye.
Oh, he just got
They
drip.
call me
Those are nice
Fat
pants.
Boy.
That was poor timing for that. But that's okay. I've never had good timing. I've always been, yep. I've always been talking out of line and stuff, and it just gets me in trouble.
Well, that's not good, Savannah.
Yep, things haven't changed, Dixie. Nothing has changed about me at all.
My feet are cold. That's the only thing that's changed about me.
Well, you should probably get some shoes. Hello.
This bitch stole my shoes.
You can
What?
have them back. Hey.
She stole your shoes?
Yeah.
Doubt.
I did not steal anyone's shoes. It wasn't me, guys.
No,
Oh,
no,
okay, thanks.
no. Bertha stole my shoes right
What?
here.
As I did not. Who are you gonna trust, huh?
How the fuck
A
do I put my
girl-
shit back on?
I'm
girl
sorry,
you've known
do you
for a
think-
year or me?
Or someone I've never met before in my life who's lied to me like 3 times already and insulted me?
When did I lie?
I'm gonna go with Dixie. You know, just,
Oh,
it was a
exactly.
toss up. It was a toss up,
Exactly.
really. It was really. I didn't know who I was gonna go with. Dixie. Hello, I don't even know you,
Well, that's
Bertha.
fair. As long as it was a tough decision, then I did.
Yeah, it went back and forth for all of like 1 second, and I'm like,
Well,
"Pfft, it's
one
not even a
better than none."
competition.
I'm an idealist, you see.
Okay.
Ideally, I'd love to go get some new shoes, so I'm gonna go to the clothing store.
All right, have fun.
Bye. It was nice seeing you again.
Yeah, nice seeing you. That's funny.
See you in another year.
Yeah, see you in another year.
This time she's not following you around and like being
Oh,
scary.
but she will now that she knows that I'm here.
Unless she changed.
No, probably not. Are you gonna leave me for Princess?
She doesn't pick up my calls anymore.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Barely replies to my text anymore.
Wow.
Actually, though.
Send it?
I know why people are doing it, though.
Any criticals? Are there any criticals? Take them all to Nurse Joy. I'm such a good doctor. Jackie just said I'm an honorary doctor.
It'd be better
what's the
if you
plan?
didn't accidentally call Joy Skip all the time.
Well, I just said Joy. I still skipped 1 time.
Twice.
Oh my gosh. Hey.
Oh.
The signs are a lie if you're looking for a doctor. Who's that?
Probably Krieger.
Yeah, it is. So what's the plan? I'm assuming we're not going to the funeral?
I don't know. What do you want to do? Because
I have one more meeting, and it's with Chaos Legion, and I know what it's about, and ugh.
you want to go get that out the way? Call Misha and let him know you're coming.
We
Because I lied and
could.
said you were doing it earlier.
I could try. Well, I tried talking to him, and he's like, I'm busy now, right now.
I would like to go to the funeral, but it is pretty late.
Hey, I'm free. Are you free?
Princess is too
Oh
busy for
my
Charlotte.
gosh. Tell her not to. My time is valuable. Is this Ava Bird? I'll call her myself. She doesn't what?
Hello. These doors hate me.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I figured that's what this is, and all I need from you guys is just you do all the work and I'll just submit it. Okay, sick.
Alright, take care of them, Joy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
But why are you being so mean to me, Robert? You're so mean.
I'm not
Joy, she needs some assistance, please. 95's
Okay. So I need to have a meeting with her. Okay, sick.
There's a doctor on duty? Where?
No, they're dealing with funeral stuff right now.
So.
I don't need you. No, I don't need you to. I don't need you to make somebody need a funeral, Misha. It's okay. I'll let you know when I do, though. Bye.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Alright.
What is this? Stop missing shots.
Yeah, I think that there was the other people that called you out. There you go, check in.
Stop missing shots. You're my
Shit,
shooter.
No, I'm not, darling. I gotta check.
No, you gotta be my shooter. Absolutely not. How is she supposed to protect me if she can't be a shooter?
That's true.
Okay, I need to talk to Ava Bird.
Okay.
But she's boosting right now, so I need her to be caught, and then she can go to the cells, and then we can put her in interrogation, and then I can talk to her.
Do you need to talk to her today, or?
No, I don't need to talk to her today, but I just need to figure out, like, when she's around.
She's usually around a little bit earlier.
Hello, my name is Savannah Wells. Hey, so we need to, like, meet or something. But, like, when are you, like, typically around and all that? Okay. Okay.
I can't see.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put him
struggling
on. Hold
really
on.
hard,
I'll
yeah.
put him on right now.
Yeah, I heard you're being really elite right now.
There you go. Right up on there in your eyeballs. Put him on now.
Scream that you're boosting.
Thank you. You
rather than having this meeting with me, I'm a very important person. My time is valuable. I'm the deputy chief of EMS, and I feel like I'm being jerked around.
Hey, Jackie! Hi.
Yeah, I know. Misha already told me.
What did you do?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So I
What'd you
have
do?
an elaborate plan, and we're gonna respond to your
but just
booth.
a
We're
little
gonna
friendly
arrest
fire.
you. They're gonna put you in the
Just a
cell.
little
I'm
friendly
gonna come
fire?
down, and then we're gonna move you to interrogation.
Just a little?
And then we'll finally have a talk.
Just a little.
Can't believe you.
I'll probably
That's my
come by
plan.
later and get checked out.
But I'm not gonna tell you when
Okay,
it's
I'll
gonna
check
happen.
you out when you get back.
Nurse
One of these
Jackie
days.
is, or not Jackie, whatever the nurse is.
Nurse Joy. Nurse Joy.
Nurse Joy.
Nurse Jackie.
I'm not a nurse. Okay, why? Here's the thing I'm so confused about.
Okay, I'll see what I can
What are you
do. I might
confused
be
about?
around. Shift.
How are they trying to put in an
Shift two. Like,
injunction
around
on
this time is
Blaine
probably when I'll
County
be-
when Blaine County is not on board with this?
So we might have to do it. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Friday probably works better for me.
It's point D
Okay,
from there. Mason
sick.
Dixie be
I
buried
will
in
do
Blaine
it.
County, barring the signing of Blaine County's mayor's office from
Okay.
signing this injunction. I'm confused.
Okay. Bye. I believe
It's
you.
crazy
You're
how
caught.
the Blaine County
And if you
mayor
do get
was like
caught, I'm gonna be there, and I'm gonna
in
judge you.
hospital while this was all happening.
Okay,
No, no,
bye.
no. You want to know what's crazy about it? Is all of this happening the day of the fucking funeral.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
been
know why.
planned for. Oh, it's been planned for like 2 weeks now, and it's been noted in PD meetings for BCSO and LSPD. If anyone had an issue about it, why was this not brought up weeks in advance to where it could be handled? Why is it being handled in the last hour just before the funeral actually happens? Because I'm sorry, like, unless a judge directly calls me and says something, I don't care about a court docket.
But yeah, that one thing that doesn't make sense. You were right. Like, this is Los Santos mayor doing this in
Yes.
Los Santos. Why do they need the information?
Yes. And they can't bar him from being buried in Blaine County. They have no right to. And again, they're doing it at literally the last second. Like, that's
No,
not.
It would have been different
there
if
has
it
to
was
be-
Princess that said it, right? Too. Like,
Yeah, but even then, it would also be fucking different if they just gave proper notification on it and gave people enough time to do something. But they haven't. Like, if you didn't know on any time, like, how is anyone supposed to make a decision at the last second when the funeral is already about to happen?
and what is burying
And
gonna
also,
do?
it's extremely fucking rude to me who set up everything. Like, motherfucker.
Oh, the
Because
first
at
thing I
least
said
told
to
me ahead of time.
the first thing I said to Savannah was, "Poor Jackie." It was literally just that. Just poor Jackie. He just set that up.
On channel 10.
I don't fucking. I don't. It's just stupid, dude.
Well, to be fair, not everybody's expected to see the docket, right? So how are you, the person setting this up, supposed to know this is on there?
Yeah. But also,
They didn't
it's
tag
still.
you directly, so.
No one's tagged me at all, so I'm not even involved in it at all. So I don't. No one's spoken to me. I'm not doing anything with it.
That's Saren doing it all. I'll just call him and be like, "Yo, stop what you're doing right now."
I don't know. It just all seems like a bunch of stupidity.
People do stupid things sometimes.
Yep. And then all of this is happening at the exact same time that Princess gets attacked, which is great.
I'll be back in.
All right. Okay.
Violet, check what I said, and I pinged you. It's relevant to you. And I'm telling you this rather than putting it in the announcement. Depending on where it is, I give you permission to take out the ATVs.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Cooper said he'll drive the hearse up, and then Josh will
Oh,
grab
sick.
him and bring him to
Okay.
the thing afterward.
Oh,
or
shoot.
or during. So
Is it for both of them now, or is it just?
it's both of them. Both of them
okay.
are still going. No, we're not. Nothing has been determined on that, and nor are we going to listen to a court document. It has no, it's just
Jurisdiction.
it has no jurisdiction in Blaine County. Like funerals in
Yeah,
Blaine
but
County.
dead people have no rights, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Well-
I'm gonna go back and get changed because do you want an ambulance in the procession?
I mean, that's up to if you would like to. I mean, if you have things you need to do, you're
That
fine.
is
I mean,
100% up to you.
And we're going to be doing
I
it in
was
20
gonna
minutes.
go over to this murder trial.
Okay,
Yeah,
then go to the murder trial.
Yeah, you can go to the murder trial. You don't
You
have
can
to. I
go
mean,
on duty to the murder trial, by the way.
yeah, you don't have to get off duty for that.
One of
You-
my favorite things to do is to take fucking food there because we can take it in.
Yeah,
And they need
you don't use it.
food.
Yeah, I'm gonna go 10-7 to the murder trial to feed people.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I have 100 combos on me.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Give her
Look,
like
I-
20. Give her like 20.
It was just so that we had food for fucking for
Give
the
her like
funeral.
20 or 30 of those. Holy shit.
I didn't know how many people would show up. To be honest, there's a lot of BCSO. Come on.
Yeah, but there's also a murder trial at the same time, which is stupid.
Yeah, well.
No,
people
Gravy
don't
said
pay
that he's gonna
attention.
try. No, Gravy said that he's gonna try push it.
No,
along.
yeah, I can. Helen and McNulty right now are, they're talking about it in 3-1s and whatnot.
Yeah, no, I mean,
on this. McNulty
I've
literally
had
said,
this.
don't
I've
get
literally-
involved in any big calls.
Yeah, I've had this planned for 2 weeks before that trial was even set up. That trial was supposed to be on Monday. The only reason it got pushed was because fucking one person needed to be deposed, which made it so I had to get deposed because I was like, I have a funeral on Wednesday. I'm not doing a court case. It's not happening.
Yeah, McNulty said all BCSO are attending the funeral.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of annoyed because there's this new issue with scraps where you can only get 15 of anything any one storm now. So like I don't have as many of the medallions or anything as I wanted to have, but it's okay. I got over 60 of each though, I think, and 60 some odd roses, so we should be fine. And any that I need to get afterwards, I can get more as we go if people want any, of course.
Are you ready for this, Savannah?
Yeah. So let me grab this report. I'm gonna make it a regular report now. You can add. You've been added.
Is it you doing this one? Yeah, that I had originally started with. Yeah.
Yeah. Just put what you need to in there.
There you go. Done.
Okay.
I've saved it. And the other two I've left blank while you're dealing with what you're dealing with.
What do you mean, other two?
Patient name and stay ID. It's only 2 things that I didn't do.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm out of the MDT. I thought you were going 42 violent.
No, I've changed my mind and I'm not gonna go to the court case. I'm gonna go to the funerals.
Okay.
Plus, you never know when somebody might need EMS on standby at a funeral. So,
Well, the last time we thought we needed EMS on standby at a funeral, and nothing crazy happened. It was, I was worried something was gonna happen because of who it was. I just had a feeling, and then nothing happened. Remember that, Charlotte? Bones' funeral.
Hello.
Nothing crazy happened at Bones' funeral.
We did get the book.
That's true, but that wasn't like, crazy.
Perfect. That's good. I appreciate that. Thank you. Bye. Whew. Okay, we got a second hearse. That's good. So 1 hearse for each.
And you got a driver.
Yeah, which is the best part about it. So we got a second driver. So we got Cooper for one, and then whoever's driving the second. That's perfect. Both of them have their own instead of having to share hers, which is great.
I don't see why this has to be a command report.
Doesn't have to be.
No, I wanted to view it before we did anything with it. Okay, I'm just gonna make it a regular report. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything crazy there. So you can just fill in all the rest of it.
Send it.
My big thing was it sounded like it was like against PD and shit, and if shit that's against PD,
I said I did try and say that, you know, it's not against PD or anything that they've done. It's just, you know, I
thought
they saw your car.
Yeah, I heard, and then they ran her over, and I'm like, what? Like, that's how my brain took it.
Oh, no. I thought I explained it
PD just
correctly.
no, you did. It was just at the very beginning of what I said, or what you said. I'm like, this is where this is going. You know, like I'm thinking like, oh, Dylan Sawyer's fucking around again, that type of thing.
Oh no, I don't think he's been awake this evening. To be honest with you, I've not heard him on the radio. No, I think they saw her car, or they were something in the area, and you know, she was in the road, and they just didn't see her. You know, that part was accidental. The taking of her blood. She knows who did it. She said she wouldn't tell me. So
I think I know who's going to be the undersheriff, Charlotte.
Who is it?
Helen.
You think?
I think it's going to be Helen.
Why?
I don't know. I just have a feeling.
She's trying.
Good or
Right, you can
bad?
tell.
I think so. Yeah.
Is that good?
Oh yeah, Helen Highwater. She's great.
She's amazing.
Oh no, I know
Yeah.
she's great. I'm just
Yeah,
like, do
love
we want
Helen.
her as undersheriff. You know, I don't know all of PD.
I don't
yet,
know.
so
How is the temperature gauge on McNulty as sheriff?
Oh, great.
McNulty's great.
Amazing. Yeah,
Because I think he's an
yeah.
amazing choice.
Oh yeah, for sure. More
Is
so
he
than
sheriff?
probably any other candidate.
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna be the
McNulty is
sheriff.
our sheriff.
hell
He's got an
got
ability to
tree.
lock it in. He doesn't have his bullshit meter's great. I like it.
So
But
he
doesn't
can lock
take
it
the
the fuck
bullshit,
in.
and he will tell people how it is straight to their face. That's what I like about McNulty. I hear it on the radio all the time.
One of the good things about McNulty is if he wants to go up north, he goes up north. Fuck everything in the city. And that's what you need for Blaine County, right?
My favorite thing.
I need him up there because it means that I get to do that too.
I love when he's like, guys, this is the third bank truck in half an hour. Fuck this, we're not responding. That's my favorite.
I always say, guys, do you have enough units to respond to that? No. But we can
Then
get
why are you going?
units. Yeah, they're like, but we can get units. And I'm like, no, let's just
No.
skip this one, okay? There's plenty more bank
They're
trucks
on
out there.
calls that they want to be on.
Yeah, every time I have to break up a call I actually want to go to, I get really upset, actually. It makes me not want to be on duty.
Yeah, a lot of times they have to break off of things that are genuinely important because somebody just has a trigger finger.
I like to patrol up north, and every time I get like halfway up Los Santos Freeway, I have to turn around.
Did you get to see Princess? Is she okay now?
She left by the time we got inside.
Damn it.
I don't know how she did that, because Murphy was actually right next to us when we went in.
I need to be in my head.
Okay, if
I'm
you guys
gonna
go to the
be-
funeral, attach
If I'm going
yourself
to be
to
in the
that.
procession, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Savannah, what are we doing?
I don't know. What are we doing?
On the
This
docket,
seems
it
like a really
basically
good time
says
to escape.
it says that we can't do the funeral. Like Nino has put a whole docket posting up saying not to do the funeral, and they posted like an injunction and like I've written when they was, but they haven't contacted the doctors. It's because they think that Mason was a criminal. Yep, let's escape. Do we have a car? Do we have a buffalo here?
No. Yes.
Okay. I have a lot of cars.
This funeral is mandatory for BCSO.
Yeah.
Do you want to go?
Well, I can go. You just said you wanted to go home.
I think
Long sleeve, white gloves, flat brim campaign hat is the uniform for you.
The only thing is if it goes on too long, right? I only really have an hour.
That's true.
And as much as I'd love to get caught up in all the tea, and say my goodbyes, someone's probably gonna blow it up. You know, something's gonna go wrong.
I doubt it. Funerals are pretty much chill.
I mean, they're already causing a scene, which is basically making everybody aware that this is happening, so.
Okay, well, it's up to you.
I wanna go, but I don't know. Let's just get up north and then see.
No, it starts here.
Wait, oh.
Yeah. They're meeting at CMC in 7 minutes. Oh, there's Snoopy.
Hmm?
It said Snoopy just went 41. Since the funeral's mandatory, I'll let you know, because you missed this, probably. Campaign hat, white gloves, long sleeves. Meeting at CMC in 7 minutes. So you have 7 minutes to be at CMC in that uniform. White gloves, campaign hat, yeah, long sleeves. Charlotte, are you going?
Why would you stitch on me being around?
Well, because I don't know if we're going or not, but you can ride with him, and I'll ride with you guys.
Well, I don't have my gun or anything, but...
That's fine. You don't need your gun or anything. You're just going to a funeral. Why would you need a gun for a funeral, Charlotte?
Hello? I've shot people at funerals.
Okay, bye.
You're
Do you wanna go or
confusing
no?
me now. Like, I don't know what's happening anymore.
I feel like you want to go.
No, but I was happy with going home, and then... now
Okay,
you're-
let's go home then. I don't
now
have
you
a car
sound like
here.
you want to go. Now you snitched on me for being here.
No, I just let him know that that was happening because he just went 41, and they've been spamming through him once. And they're not up in Blaine County. I was being nice.
I know.
Yeah. Let's move these ambos.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to do it, but now I feel like I have to. I know, but I can't leave. I'm stranded here. Yeah, but like, sometimes roleplay happens and you can't just skip out. That's why I tried to leave before the roleplay happens. Yeah, no, you can't just skip roleplay. That's how I end up, like, staying awake for, like, 5 extra hours. It's happened where I've been like, oh, I'll just leave after an hour, and then I've been there for, like, 4 hours. I just don't want to be seen. Like, I feel stupid now. Because if I go down there, I get forced to go to the funeral.
Hey, I've got to talk to Jackie really quick.
Oh. Okay. Now, I don't have a car and I'm stuck at the hospital. We're just gonna take the parkour way. Well, it's not really parkour, but... Let's see how far we can go. Like, I don't mind getting caught up in a little bit of roleplay, but sometimes, like, the funeral is in half an hour. And it's gonna go on way longer than an hour, and I really do need to work on my sleep schedule. As you guys know, I have a shit sleeping schedule, and I'm just trying to be healthier. I'm working on me. Yesterday I went to bed like an hour earlier, and I felt so good when I woke up. Felt so relieved. Am I stuck? I woke up and I felt refreshed. I woke up like 2 hours earlier than I normally do. Probably a little bit too early. But it was nice. It was nice just waking up and not feeling tired. Not feeling groggy. Not feeling like I just wanted to get back to sleep and then running late every day, because I definitely don't do that, which I do. It's not always, you guys. So here's the problem, right? I struggle to sleep. So it's not the gaming. Yeah, it's not the gaming, right? It's actually, as stupid as it sounds, it might not sound stupid, but when my mom died, it didn't really affect me that much. I'll be real. Like, it didn't bother me much at all. Probably more of a weight off my shoulders, right? But I just couldn't sleep properly after them. So now, like, I really do struggle to get my shot eye. I've really struggled to sleep. Like, there's nothing on my mind. I'm not confused. I'm not focused on anything. I'm not nothing, right? Just laid in bed. Nothing happens. I don't sleep. Yeah. Just lay in bed for like 3 hours. Energy. Just energy.
I'm not interfering anymore. I feel like I'm meddled.
Hmm?
I feel like I'm meddled.
Hmm?
Bruce is actually on Dixie's bike. I didn't realize that. And I'm like, oh, you should be like the head of the procession then. but they're doing their own thing. So
Oh?
yeah.
Well,
Where are you?
I decided that it is gonna be too late, and that I don't want to like stay awake a stupid amount of time, which will probably happen if I go to the funeral.
Yeah.
So if you want to go to the funeral, you can.
No.
You left me with no car in a very awkward position.
I don't have a car.
You have
I
the
don't have a
Buffalo.
car. Okay, where are you?
I've run away.
I can't pull out the Buffalo. There's a motorcycle there.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, I've run away.
Okay, well now I'm running away.
But no, please don't, because we need a car. It's just I didn't have a car, and you were hanging up on me and left me, so I was all by myself.
I had to do one thing.
Yeah, but you left me at the hospital, and the hospital is where everybody's
I
gathering
didn't
for the
leave you
funeral.
at the hospital.
Yeah, I left the hospital.
So you left me at the hospital.
Yeah, because you left me at the hospital with everybody that's going to the funeral that I should be going to, but it's too late for me. So I'm running away, and I would prefer a pickup, but I am on Los Santos Freeway now. Nope, this is Palomino.
Freeway? Okay, well, I am now... I don't know if I can drive right now.
Why?
Because there's so many people here.
What do you mean? You just
So many
stay.
people here, I can't see anything. No, I don't want to. I don't have a car here that works with fuel.
Hmm?
I don't have a car.
But what about the Buffalo?
I can't use the Buffalo right now.
Well, I'll just run back to BCSO and I'll drive down to pick you up then.
Okay, I'm also running to BC. Why don't we just...
Actually, I'm already on Palomino Freeway.
I don't even know where that is.
That's on the way to BCSO.
I don't know what Palomino Freeway is. Which one is that?
Here, let me ping you to where I am. What's your ping?
270?
What?
270?
And don't come to me without a car, because if you come to me without a car, then we're both stranded and we're both going to be out here for longer than an hour.
Okay.
What's blocking the other parking spots other than the motorbike?
Oh, great.
What? What are you oh great in?
No, don't worry about it. You don't care.
What do you mean I don't care?
You don't care.
What do you mean by that?
Where are you?
Nearly at Sustancia.
Okay, where is... I don't... I don't know where these things are, Charlotte.
Up the same road I painted to.
Okay, well, I've way past. There's no way you're this fast. Plague girl.
Where?
I'm in Sandy.
No, you won't.
I'm literally in Sandy. I just drove past you. I must have. I drove that whole way. I didn't even see you.
You actually being serious?
Yes.
Oh, my body. I got run over. Oh, I can't get up.
We're gonna have to call EMS or something.
No, I'm not down. I just can't get up. I actually can't get up. Oh. What?
Fucking crazy. Let's fucking go already.
She literally knows where I am.
Come on, I gotta move. Shit. Let's all remain calm. Oh wow. Come on, let's roll. Fucking bitch. Oh man. Shit. Holy hell. Hey, what are we waiting for?
I ran all that way just to go back.
That ain't good. You're blocking shit. Cock-eating motherfucker. What the fuck?
Is she gonna look for me?
Whoa!
Golly.
I'll get an ICU. I'll get an ICU. What's this? Oh, we didn't film it.
I got some smoking to do. Come on. Fucking idiot. Damn it. Let's fucking go already. That ain't the hell.
How is she not looking for me?
You're blocking my way and
Like,
my
how?
asshole.
I'm giving her time, but she's literally, she could have found me by now. She's not even past.
Move the fuck on. And raise up now, motherfucker.
Well, she said you couldn't have gone that far. I guess it's zero. I'm just gonna 911. She's not gonna find me.
I got nowhere to go. Whoa! Let's all remain calm. Shit! Burn in hell! What the fuck? I'm gonna be late!
She found me! I 911 already.
No way!
Oh, I'm mad.
Holy shit!
No, I'm not gonna be unconscious.
What the fuck, dude?
Excuse me. Oh, I'm pissed.
Why?
I'm you're so dumb.
I'm gonna roll a 1 out of 20 just to see how bad her leg is, because it slammed so hard into her leg. Her leg's fucked.
What?
My foot.
Alright. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay. It's not that bad. I've seen worse, I think. Yeah?
How did you miss me?
I genuinely didn't even see you at all. This is the first time I saw you. I'm looking.
Oh.
Hey,
God.
Seraphine, I just found this lady in the middle of the road. So I moved her to the side of the road, and she looks it's like she's been in better shape before. Weak pulse, but she still has a pulse.
Not conscious?
No, what?
Oh. We're conscious.
Surely she'll be able to walk that off, right?
Like a leg wound here. Let me just examine that wound again. Okay, I don't think this is gonna be, walk-offable, unfortunately.
She's never gonna be able to walk ever again? That's okay, Charlotte. I'll push you around in a wheelchair every day for the rest of my life.
I just ran the whole way.
Yeah, maybe you should have fucking waited for me, and then this wouldn't have happened. Yeah, I'm victim blaming.
Let's see, how much pain are you in, Charlotte?
Because
Get her on the good shit. Get her on the good shit.
Because Savannah asked her if she wanted to go to the funeral or not.
As best you can. And we'll get her down to the hospital.
Just checking the bleeding and put some bandages on and wrap that around the leg.
Oh, also, you left your premiere out.
Okay, we're gonna get above the wound here.
Your premiere's out. I was gonna drive it down here, but I couldn't get keys to it.
I never took it out.
Are you 354?
Yeah, I never took it out.
Interesting.
Oh wait, I did.
Just trying to distract you from everything, you know. Well, it's a good thing, you know, there's not going to be any
okay, so I wanted to go home because I didn't want to stay awake over like an hour because I wanted to like actually go to sleep at a normal time.
Okay, for painkiller, I'm gonna give you the green whistle here, which you just need to breathe in and out through.
So she decided to leave me at the hospital with all the PCSO units, so they were all in uniform and like getting ready to go.
Just hold this and breathe in and out.
Okay. So she started running home, and this is how fast she got. This is how fast she got.
Short breaths at first, and then just deeper breaths. Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna be real, I don't really feel it.
Okay, let me start an IV here with some O negative blood. I got a tourniquet above the leg as well, so you're gonna just feel some pressure on your leg. It's gonna stop bleeding. Other than that, I'm gonna get you.
Then
on
she kept
a
driving
car,
and she
a
couldn't
spine board just in
find
case,
me,
if
so
you
I
had an
ran back
injury.
across the
Well,
road and got
spine board mainly
absolutely
just to
slammed
you can
to
also
it.
keep your leg kind of secure as well.
Okay. I got absolutely fucked by a car and then they all kept running me over. But I'm just playing the one hit at the start and a few runs. Oh, I felt that one.
Okay, gonna be great. Right. Let's get you to the hospital and we'll get you checked out.
You can be okay. I'll meet you there, alright?
Turn around up here. I can't.
I made it this far from the hospital just to go straight back. I tried.
You did real good. Real good. That's impressive. I mean, the way people drive in this city, I'm surprised you didn't get hit, like, directly outside CMC.
Yeah, true. Well, Savannah couldn't see me, so I tried to cross back over.
Oh my god, did Savannah hit you?
No, she didn't even know I was there. I was waiting for ages. Didn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it. Oh. No. I'm a best friend. But this I can't go for all of this. She doesn't even feel it, like. She's like, fuck. She said it like twice. She just doesn't even feel it. That's how fucked it is. For all of this, there's only one thing you should know. I knew I should have been down, but like, it just felt weird. Like, we were stuck in like, not down state, and then we went down, which made sense, but.
Okay, let's get you into the doctor.
Thank you.
One moment, I'll be right back.
I don't know if the doctor's at the funeral.
Oh my god.
No, there's none.
Charlotte.
Yeah.
You're gonna be okay. Nurse
know.
Joy's gonna help you. Nurse Joy's gonna help you. You're gonna be alright.
Was it Nurse Joy now?
Yeah, it's Nurse Joy. Skip died. He was murdered.
What, Skip died?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I tried so hard. I got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. I had to fall to
lose it all. Yeah, that's a good one.
At the end,
It doesn't even matter.
I
Put my trust in you.
And you couldn't find me even though I pinged you.
I'm leaving.
If Savannah did this.
I pinged her.
Oh, she's just gone.
Yeah, she... I may have accused her of something. Thank you, Seraphine.
No problem.
Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna dramatize it a little bit. I can't believe you just made me walk all of that.
You're fine.
Okay.
Thank you. Can you shut your door?
No, you opened it.
Charlotte, shut your door. Shut your door. Thank you. Jeez.
The wind did it.
The wind did not do it. You did it. I watched you do it. Oh, my head busting. Disgusting. I can see Bruce's undersheriff as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where I am or where I'm going. It's this way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you mad at me?
What do you mean?
You should have just freaking stayed at the hospital.
I didn't want to be put in that situation, so I left.
You didn't have to see any of those people.
Okay, so what was I supposed to do? Hide somewhere instead and not do anything?
Sure, yeah, just for a second. I just have to say one thing to Jackie.
Serena, it wasn't just a second. You're a yapper and I know that, so I ran. I just didn't want to spend 20 minutes telling everybody why I wasn't going to the funeral, but I could stand at the hospital and not go to the funeral when... Yeah. So I decided to run. Why are you sighing? She is a yapper, though. That is my car, and I remember why it's so no. I think that's her priority right now. If you're gonna do the silent thing, I'm just gonna walk home. Are you gonna talk to me or?
No, so all I do is yap.
But you literally know that's what you do. That wasn't me taking a dig at you for talking too much. That was just me understanding that you were gonna be there for 20 minutes when you said 1 minute and hung up.
It was 1 minute.
Well, how did I end up the entire way down the fucking freeway?
Because you weren't patient.
Yeah, but that's not 1 minute. That's a whole ass 20 minutes. Yeah. I know that. I know that.
Oh, you didn't even take the tires.
Well, Jonah's not been around. There's nothing I could do with that.
These ones over here.
Hmm?
These are the ones he wanted.
Look, you can yap all you want. It's just I didn't want to stand there.
It's fine. Good night.
Yeah, but Charlotte is genuinely busy. Savannah just... I don't know what she was doing. I don't know if she was busy, to be fair. Yeah, like earlier, like she had every reason to be mad at me when she asked me to go do that thing with her. To be fair. Okay, we're gonna go raid someone. Let's go. Raid. You know who I've never raided before? Horse. The person that plays Dr. Stacy Wrecked. Let's go show her some love. She's always causing trouble somehow.
I don't know how you're gonna get his attention, but